that bad.
Yes, it is. It looks
It's
blurry as fuck. I hate looking at
It's
it.
about a-
Why is it telling me to insert the game disc? The disc is inside the cons. Oh no, wait! I took it out. I was playing Uncharted earlier. I'm stupid.
Oh, like, alright. So, like,
There we go.
like,
Non-copyrighted music. Well, it's probably copyrighted.
Copyrighted music.
But it's less copyrighted than Dearly Fucking Beloved because I got copyrighted in one of my videos for Dearly Beloved, which is the Kingdom Hearts main theme. And I've also gotten copyrighted for the Pirates of the...
Dearly beloved, you're all bitches.
But, yeah, stream...
Check out, like, pictures
George
of
Lucas on here.
We don't care.
What are you talking... Stop saying we, nigga. God damn.
No, it should
Oh,
be.
you
We're
like
talking about
that
George
was
Lucas
stream.
and Shadows of the
We're
Empire.
demonetized. Bruh.
No, it's just like Kennedy was talking about
Okay.
Star Wars again,
Okay.
and like
No, I'm just saying in general. Because I was watching back one of the videos, and you just said, we don't care, and then 2 out of the 4 people in the call said, I care. I'm just like, bruh. And I'm like,
about
just...
Star Wars.
No, it wasn't about Star Wars. Pimp Tom was talking about missiles.
Oh,
Oh,
what about missiles? What was it talking about missiles?
That was a few streams ago.
I can narrow it down.
I'm not referencing it specifically. I'm just saying it happened, and I was like, bro.
if Kennedy was there, it was probably Star Wars.
No, it wasn't Star Wars. No, I watched the stream. I was literally watching the VOD. Holy shit.
Already, you gotta. Oh,
If you
you're
guys keep saying I have to do
good
good
for
shit,
demonetized.
Oh crap! Actually, I forgot. I forgot to add some of my other videos to the Kingdom Hearts playlist. Let me do that very quick before we start.
You always say I should do good. Well, good for you, because now I got to work with child cancer patients who are dying.
Oh, you cured?
what?
Did you cure cancer?
No, I'm working with them to cure cancer.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, curing cancer, bro. Curing cancer. That's it. That's
You contributed more to society than any of us.
and that's worth keeping around. It's worth keeping. I could say that the cure for cancer guy was in my Discord. I knew him. I swear.
Kendall.
I swear. His name used to be Pimp Tom.
Kendall, too.
All of you guys know my real life name.
Yeah.
No,
I know it's out.
I don't know your name.
I know your name, but I don't think they know your name.
We all know. We all know.
Oh crap!
the
No,
obvious.
no, no! The real copyrighted music is gonna turn on. No! I need to get in the game. The real copyrighted music is about to turn on. That would have been terrible. Ooh.
Don't have a noble title? Oh yeah, I am a duke. Fuck.
Hmm?
Then I remembered I actually had noble titles. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I do.
Okay. So I did some grinding off screen, and I beat a secret boss. So that's what I've been doing.
So did you beat Big? So
Was it-
you beat Big Daddy Sephiroth again?
What? Okay, you guys are all talking over again. What did you say, Kennedy?
Did you beat Big Dick Daddy Sephiroth again?
What? No.
That's
What?
not how you pronounce Sephiroth's name.
No. Sephiroth's like a.
Sephiroth.
It's in the song.
Sephiroth isn't until the you gotta like be at the end of the game to fight Sephiroth. I haven't done that. But I did beat one of the Organization 13 secret bosses, and that was cool. Let me,
Is it the
man.
one with the electric guitar?
No, that was on stream. I gotta
Oh,
add,
you're right.
add this to my cage
By the way,
too.
you guys want to see a picture of my god?
Sure.
Here's a picture of my god.
Is it going to be a
Let me guess,
lady?
what? Is it going to be MC Red, please?
No, it's a different meme. Either you guys will get or you won't. You
Okay.
guys get it. It's in voice text.
All right.
You guys
Now
don't get it,
I
do you?
can.
It's a cactus.
I gotta check the thing so I even know. Is it in general or in voice text?
Voice text.
Is that like a general or something?
It's DJ Cactus. He writes for the SCP wiki, and he like makes like some of the best realities.
Oh, what is SCP? I never really got what that is. I don't know what it is. No one explained it to me, and I never did the research. I just never did the research.
It's like open source Lovecraft.
Oh, so anyone just writes stories that they want? Well, time to start Hercules.
Hey.
Yeah, pretty much.
You feeling any better?
Oh, by the way, my Minecraft server is still in a civil war.
I mean, it's only been a day. Civil Wars usually last months, so.
This is looking like in real life then about 6 months.
What is that picture? Oh my god!
What picture?
It's like,
Y'all gotta shut up, bro. Like, Hades is
cactus?
talking. Hades is talking.
it's a cactus. It's a cactus.
No, that's a god.
I bet you'd like that.
Excuse me? Hey, I'm not a selfish guy. I'm not like those high and mighty.
No, it's
snobs
Jesus.
on Olympus. I stand for the masses.
Federal
and have I
government's
got a massive
complaining
idea?
to me about like 0% interest on my loans. I'm
Ladies
like,
and
guys,
gentlemen, are back.
The games?
Yours truly, Hades.
what about the games?
One and only Lord of.
Oh, how does this microphone sound? I switched headphones. I don't know how good or bad they sound.
It sounds like you're speaking through headphones.
You.
We'll finally answer the
Yeah, it
original
does sound
question.
like you.
Who deserves the title?
That's the answer.
Sounds like you. It sounds like you always sound like that.
Actually, my voice is vastly different from what it sounds like on headphones. It's a little bit deeper in
And I
person.
assure you that the great Hercules will be there. Otherwise,
The Hades Cup. What?
you'll
The
never see
Hades
your
Cup.
girlfriend again.
Low life.
Hades
Too
Cup?
kind, kid.
Or we're playing like a version of Mario Kart?
No, I'm playing Kingdom
Fuck
Hearts 2.
Yeah, he's playing Kingdom Hearts 2,
I don't know
bruh.
what stream I'm in. I'm just being
Stop
held
playing
hostage in
Kingdom
this man's basement.
No one's being held hot. You came in here, you piece of shit.
Yeah, and then I wasn't allowed to leave.
Tifa has
He
been
wasn't
forever
playing
cursed.
Kingdom Hearts. Fucking sword driving little fucking blue shell.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna make an attempt to drive back to my hometown because I'm kind of sick of being stuck on campus.
Who isn't?
I'm not. I love being on campus. Like, I don't know why y'all can't handle being in a room. Like, holy shit.
Well, it's because
I
my
don't have a dorm room.
campus has fuck all nothing to do, and I'm actually quite a social person.
Wait, you're in Florida?
No, I'm actually, I'm pretty sure at least one of you knows what state I'm in.
I know, but I'm not gonna say.
I actually don't have a dorm room.
But by the way, if you guys play Toho, this is the most hilarious fucking image you'll ever see in your life.
You were the. I think you're the only person. I think only one other person in this Discord plays Toho.
The hell
do
is
not.
Godzilla?
No.
Luckily me, I don't play fucking Genshin Impact either. That game's for fucking pussies.
Have you
No.
played? Okay, you know what? I hate when people talk shit like very specific like that. Have you played Genshin Impact, Kennedy? Because I don't.
Almost.
Because I don't like the game.
Almost.
Because I don't like the game either. But like, I don't like it just because I don't like it because I just got bored. I just don't like it because I got kind of bored. That's the
I
only
have never
reason.
played it,
That's the only reason.
and
So,
therefore I cannot judge.
I'm not saying that you can't have opinions on things like go like oh that's a general consensus, or if you watched a bunch of analytical videos, but just saying oh that game's for pussies. Have you? Well, why? Because someone on the internet said it was for pussies, and I just believe whatever I hear on the internet.
I have never played it, and therefore I cannot judge.
Like I'm not saying.
Like with Sonic Forces.
I mean, you could make judges if you watch enough
videos.
videos. Like, you could make an informed opinion about how not to buy something. It's like saying, like, if a trailer doesn't interest you when you watch a movie, like, if a movie trailer doesn't make you want to watch the movie, then that means that you're probably not gonna like the movie. That's just generally how. That's kind of the point. Aron? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, guy.
Oren.
Which
Oren?
I don't know.
Oren, it's pronounced Oren.
I've never heard his name spoken aloud before.
Is that Oren?
Oren.
Why do I know? I've never even played Final Fantasy X.
I'm.
Because Oren is the boss ass.
Hey. Yeah. My introduction to Oren is this game.
Actually,
Bruh.
Oren was when I played Final Fantasy X.
Kennedy, stop
I
acting
never
like you played
Final
every single
X.
Final
I don't know
Fantasy.
what it is.
No, I have not.
What the fuck is this?
I've only played
played
Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy.
1.
I played Final Fantasy 1, 7, and 9.
What the fuck is that? Do you guys see that?
Yeah, I see it. It's so cursed. What is that phone?
See what?
It's
See
a
what?
Phone. Okay.
You gotta see it, Nebs.
Oh, Nebs, can you
I'll
type
keep it with you.
can you type in chat so I know if my live chat's working?
I exist. That is my crime. It is inexcusable.
Ooh, good. Very good.
What's wrong with Oren? He's never acted that way before.
I typed.
Did you type something, Nebs?
Okay, so you made the lousy mistake.
I
Getting
did.
to it!
Oh my god, you were taking a minute and you didn't say
Your
anything.
end of our little deal?
There. I don't know why. Nebs, why are you so slow? Bro? Okay.
She was intent on it.
Yeah,
sometimes
okay.
Nebs can be funny.
Okay, so my live chat's active.
Don't tell me you've forgotten
Yes,
who's in
So
charge.
what
And
was
we
the
have a bot.
Bandcamp?
Yeah. That's I just needed to make sure my chat worked. And bot.
Hercules and the other three.
I'll say this: a body is better than nothing.
We're clear, Hades.
God damn.
Hades.
Man, Auron's being bitched right now.
Good.
He's what?
He's being
It's
bitched.
fucking Hades of all people.
Hades is fucking controlling him, bro. Mind controlling him and shit.
So that's how he's controlling Oren.
Auron got mentally bitched
Edit.
out, bro.
Got
I
bitched
can't talk
up by
about
a-
this.
Is-
I know Oren's character from Final Fantasy X, and
Is
I
that-
don't want to spoil it.
Is that your man's? Is that your man's? Pimp Tom, is that your man's? You gotta get your man's, bro.
What? What?
I said,
What?
you gotta get your man's.
Oh, I'll just send a missile.
Domo Ogato, Mr. Roboto, like, shut the fuck up, robot. What? What does that have to do with literally anything?
The robot
Listening
right
to a
above
song.
me.
Oh, okay. Because I've only heard that song in the context of Shrek 2, when they were
Huh?
in the behind the scenes, where the not behind the scenes, but like in the
Far, far away
Oren's
idol?
in trouble.
yeah the far far away idol where Pinocchio sings that song. That's the only time I've ever heard that song.
That sounds kind of
I'm
familiar.
It's not that
gonna,
good.
I'm gonna post some pictures of some very sexy things.
Please don't.
Song's pretty ass.
Using a statue to hold Oren's free
Yeah,
will
it
hostage.
only gets good when we get to that part.
Oh.
It's gotta be somewhere in the underworld.
Okay.
I'm on it.
Pimp.
Tell me you're not
Please?
taking the lead. You've got a match.
Those are nukes.
That's a
I'll
new.
fight Oren in the final. One-on-one.
Shit,
Oh,
Nebs.
you will.
Actually, no, one of them is a hydrogen
draw
bomb, and
things
it's a
out to
very
buy you time.
sexy hydrogen bomb at that.
You wanna fuck hydrogen bombs, don't
I
you?
know you can do it.
Congratulations. You've got it.
Thanks.
I'm on to
How come in the Kingdom Hearts universe everyone just has to be cool with Hades even though they all know he's fucking evil? They just have to deal with him.
Wild.
Like, and he
Well,
just
Because he's-
That's because it's James Wood. You know how cool his voice is. That is literally the same actor.
Yeah.
I know. I know, I watched Hercules. I love Hercules.
I would blast Konwa
Here's a three-way.
Huracan, but I can't because
Yeah.
it's copyrighted.
Yeah, no, everything's copyrighted. Don't fucking do that shit.
Well, I could blast Ride to the Valkyries,
No.
and that's not copyrighted.
Don't do that at all either, because I just don't want you
You know
to.
what's not copyrighted? What's in the public domain? The Fleischer Superman cartoons. Those are really good.
What?
I think Neb's
Someone
microphone
has
broke my
to
ear.
getting-
You cut
Yeah.
you get a new mic. Holy shit, dude.
Who, me?
No, not you.
Neb.
Nebs.
What the hell's happening?
You're having a stroke, Nebs.
It's like you were talking and then you were like, and I'm like, bro, just get a new mic. Holy shit.
I'm just gonna post a
Motherfucker
picture
got
of
attacked
myself
by a
on
fucking
my-
xenomorph.
Alright, I'm just gonna dox
Face
myself.
hugger.
There you guys go.
Okay, Tim, what's with you and missiles?
That's his passion, literally. Like quite
One of my
literally.
favorite things to work on. That's what.
Like quite literally, it is his passion.
Yeah, I think he wants to nuke Russia, which I'd go for China.
Actually, no, I don't want to nuke either country. I just kind of want to test them in a desert. In my cool sunglasses.
Alright, I'll send you back to 1945.
So basically, you just want to be Iron Man.
Yeah, but without the iron suit.
Well, so pre him being Iron Man.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you want to be a narcissistic asshole, alright.
He says I'm not.
Who said he isn't already?
He's not wrong.
I wouldn't say I'm that narcissistic, but I will say I am an asshole. At least in my professional life, because being nice in my professional life gets you nowhere. You gotta swing your cock around a bit.
Why?
Okay.
What industry is that? Usually they want you to be too nice.
I work in medical, and no, that is not true at all.
Not
Yep, that sums up medical.
Why is medical like that? Because like every other industry wants you to be too nice.
Nepotism.
Nepotism?
Nepotism, egotism, and
Egotism is not a word. Egotism is not a word. I hope you know that.
Okay, but when it's a
Egotism.
word, the people in the industry can be very, very egotistic.
I mean, definitely.
God knows I am.
It's DuckTales, oh thank god. I thought it was Hero for a sec. Nice.
Oh fuck! It's Ducktales. Hang me!
Could you not say
You know, there
that?
actually is
Can you
a
not make
mathematical
any
thing,
references to ending your life? That'd be really cool.
Dude, Nebs, I'm gonna be honest. Suicide is pretty bad for the economy.
It's pretty bad for my YouTube channel, which is my economy. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, economically, it depends. Can I create like that Futurama suicide booth?
No. Money off.
Can we stop mentioning the S word? That'd be great, bro. Because YouTube does not like the mention of that. After Logan Paul did his shit, no one likes that anymore.
This is
So it turns out that egotism really is a word.
Egotism is a word? I've never heard it as a word before.
Suck it, Kendall. Suck it. I was right.
Fuck you.
No! No! Damn it! I got put in his stupid ass book!
She wasn't ready.
I hated this boss in I hated this boss in Chain of Memories. I hated this boss so much in Chain of Memories. This boss was so stupid.
So which one was it? Which one is it?
This is a secret boss. Well, not secret.
I know it's
passionate
a
about missiles. I also am
He's
very
a-
passionate about biological weapons.
He's a guy. He's the book guy. He died and Riku killed him, I think. I killed him or Riku killed him. I can't remember. I can't remember who killed him. Someone killed him.
himself.
Alright, I just wanted to stop by.
Alright, see ya.
Welcome.
Bye,
Hi.
DuckTales.
Hi.
You're like the most
Oh, yeah.
sane of all of us right now.
Not really. No, don't
Tim,
give
wanna
that
hear
credit to
something kind of-
DuckTales.
Hey, Tim, want to hear something kind of funny that I read in a comment?
But
Gana
Please.
basically bankrupted the Tyrell Corporation.
What's the Tyrell Corporation? I
You
don't
have not seen Blade Runner, you dumb motherfucker.
I haven't seen what?
You haven't seen Blade Runner?
Oh yeah, no, I have not seen Blade Runner. You are correct about that.
Oh, that's right, Blade Runner. Never mind. I remember now.
No!
Wait,
That laser is busted! What the fuck is that laser? That range is bullshit.
It's a laser. They should theoretically have infinite range. If you have
No. But if you are jumping above a laser, the laser should not be able to hit you while you're far away from it. Look at that range! Are you watching the stream right now?
Yes, I am stream.
Then you should be able to. What the fuck?
The laser could heat up the ambient air around it, so you could still get burnt.
Oh shit!
By the way, this says a lot about me that like the last picture I just posted sums up the kind of women I go for.
Succubi? Yes.
No! God damn it! I hate this stupid book laser! Oh no, now it's a fucking guessing game. Yes! Woo! We did it, boys! This is it!
You killed the book guy. Oh.
You killed the librarian? Chick, you bitch.
No! No! You son of a bitch!
Almost dead.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on the stream, but I hear like 2 of you guys, so excuse me.
Oh! Woo!
Shit!
Yeah! Die, bitch!
Ken,
Good, you did it. Oh, he's
Kendall be happy.
Woo!
Happy
He
Kendall
is happy.
noises.
He's
Shut
very
the
dead.
fuck up.
Happy days again. This man is
Um,
dead again.
I'm happy you don't know. I don't know the words to that song at all, actually. I wish
Yeah, I don't either.
I know the tune of it. I know I'm happy is in the lyrics, but I don't know the words to that song at all. Ooh, oh man.
You know it's not copyrighted. The Superman Fleischer cartoon.
Oh, dude, fix
from
your
the
mic.
40s. That's
Holy
really
shit,
good.
No,
dude.
fix your microphone. For the love of God.
Yeah, dude,
Please.
please. Just buy one. I swear to God, bro, you could get one for like $30 off of Amazon. Stop using your laptop mic. Holy shit, dude.
Even I'm using a headset microphone.
Like, at least get like a $15 mic off of Amazon. Holy shit.
Now that
I got a
Use my
pocket watch
AirPods.
coming tomorrow.
Using your AirPods would probably be better, yes.
Like the fucking mic you would use in a porno is better than what Nebs
Well,
uses.
mics, actually, porno mics are pretty high quality. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they gotta get their slatting sounds somehow.
Because it's a... Porn has a lot of technical stuff behind it. Like, they...
But man, he has to pay his tuition somehow.
What? What? No.
Think about it.
I'm not attractive enough to appear in porn. If I was, I would. But I'm not attractive
No,
enough.
no. It's not just the porn stars. I mean, you seem like the kind of guy who would be the camera guy for a porno.
Oh, no. No.
He kind of does look like that. You know, the picture I just posted sums up the kind of women I go for.
Yeah, that makes sense.
2D?
Oh, Neb's left, thank God.
It's like, thank God you didn't hear that shit.
Neb's like, oh.
You guys are clinical dumbasses. You guys are clinical dumb. I'm like, Sora, Donald, and Goofy, you guys are fucking dumb.
I thought you were calling me dumb.
How
for
these
that. I'm like,
No, I was talking about Sora, Donald, and Goofy. They were being fucking idiots,
this
bro.
also sums up the type of women I go for.
Oh my gosh, now I'm
Get it?
interested.
This is what belongs in
Cat
your
girls.
Fucking,
No,
fucking
that's
2D women, both of them. Holy fucking shit.
Because I'm not going to post the actual pictures of the girls I go for. That would be rude. That's not my
Nobodies. Where
picture.
did they come from?
Defeat all the nobodies.
But they're nobody. How can they defeat nothing?
Shut up.
This other picture, pretty cute. Lum.
One was never my
Lemon.
thing, but that's because I hate tsunderes.
She's actually not a tsundere.
Tsunderes are good.
Rin is overrated.
Who?
The fucking Tsundere from Fate.
Rin? Oh, Rin Tuska? Ah, she's cute.
I never saw Fate. My dad saw Fate.
I've seen.
Really?
I've
All I
only.
see
I've
is-
only. I've
all
only
I see
seen.
is-
All I've seen is Fate Stay
Okay.
Night. I haven't watched anything else
Okay,
except for the
what's it on?
original series.
By the way, I'm really about to piss off Kennedy with the
Not
picture I
what I
just
had in
posted.
mind, but I'll take
Oh
it.
no.
Musky battle.
What the fuck is that? Oh my god!
Excuse me, when you get a chance, you've got to look at that. That is courage.
Look at it! Holy fuck! Oh my god. That's the one that broke me. Oh god.
By the way, fun fact, I did not find me stuff in that attractive, specifically because I've had girls stalk me like that. It's not as fun as you would think. Or at all, really.
No!
So you got stalked by a yandere.
I got stalked by 2 different girls.
So, like, does Orin in his game have a thing about being mind controlled or some shit?
No.
Oh,
He's
Nebs is back.
dead. So technically, because he's made up of fireflies, he could be controlled by a summoner. In fact, that's what happened to Titus. Because Orin.
Yeah, you're
is
just
an
saying.
unsent-
You're just saying names. I don't know who any of these niggas are.
Orin is an unsent, and Titus is technically dead.
Oh, is Titus the guy's
Yes, that guy. Yes, that guy.
Okay.
Maybe you didn't hear me.
I'm
This is
right
my
in
story,
Luca, so that scene's
and
gonna be
you're
very
not
more
part of it.
The thing is, I know the scene in context. People use that as like, man, look at this terrible voice acting. It's like, isn't that the point? Like, he's forcing a laugh. They're forcing a laugh right now. That's what.
I mean, yes,
they're not actually. They're not actually laughing.
Also just bad.
I mean, I don't think it's bad if they're forcing a laugh. It's supposed to be awkward. They're forcing a laugh.
Yeah, no, but it was uncomfortably
so
awkward.
wrong?
I don't like watching awkward people be
They're
awkward.
fine.
Laugh, 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 all you
I like how in Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora is way more quippy than he was in 1.
Because now we're gonna play by my
FCP
rules.
Series 5000 hit different, man. It's funny. Yes, I do believe in DJ Cactus Supremacy.
Hey, I warned you right at the get-go.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't
oh yeah,
compete,
no,
you
fuck
lose the
Zodiac signs. Use this shit instead.
Oh shit!
No! Meg!
By the way, I will immediately end a date if a girl asks me about Zodiac signs in the first 15 minutes.
But she asks you in the first 30 minutes. It's okay, right?
Well, you've
Yeah,
still
first
got
30
last
because then I
to
start
deal
running
with.
out of things to talk about.
It's like, so then I'll accept it. I'll accept it. It's like, I'll let it
I'll
out.
accept that moment.
The thing is, I bet a lot of girls will stop talking to a dude if he ever brings up alpha or sigma or betas. Because that shit is literally just zodiac signs for men.
Bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I genuinely don't know what you're talking about.
Alpha, sigmas, alpha males, sigma males, beta males, you know, that whole
I thought you
shit.
were talking about frats for a second.
No, these are things that people use in their daily lives now, apparently. The thing is, it's like, what I mean by that is that, like, that shit's just zodiac signs for men. You know, just so men could go like, yeah, I'm cool, I'm an alpha male. And then sigma male is like, yeah, well guess what? I'm better than an alpha male because I don't need people. I like being alone and cool and on my grind set. You know, that's what makes me cool is that I don't.
Fuck you, Catherine.
And
I
it's
was
like,
grinding like a bit too.
really, you did that joke last stream anyway. The whole sigma male
Nobody's
thing?
watching.
It's like the whole sigma male thing is is kind of just like someone who got a call the beta too many times, and they said, "Nah, actually, I'm this cool thing called a Sigma male."
I've never heard that used. But
What?
to be
How
fair,
have you not heard that used? That's been used for years.
I don't spend that much time on Reddit. That's
It's not
why.
about being on Reddit. You don't have to be on Reddit to hear this shit. I'm not on Reddit. I don't use that website. You hear this shit outside of Reddit.
Okay, so you guys talking about Sigma males, and this is the shit that makes the rounds at my school.
MILF braces for fat and fit. For the glory of MILF.
To be fair, I'm also pretty much a shonen protagonist at this point. so
No,
don't take
you're
my
really
advice.
not. Don't ever call yourself that.
Oh, yeah, no, there's something different between shonen and there. Yeah, I'm thinking of the wrong thing.
No, you're essentially a harem protagonist with the amount of girls in your class.
He has two.
There's only 2 girls in class.
It's just 2 girls.
We can't
Oh.
win.
How
Never
many
mind
boys?
that.
Because it's his.
No, actually, no. In like my calculus class, I'm like the only dude.
Oh, you're like the only dude.
Yeah, nice.
He is a harem
Slam
protagonist.
Jam.
So, what do you think your chances are with
I
any?
think a Kumo should be it.
It depends.
It's like, let's,
I owe you one.
give me a minute.
I didn't hesitate
Gotta do
to
some
give a lot for
calculations.
Megs, and then I remembered.
The math that I learned in class, actually.
Measured by the
No, I'd
strength of
say
his
some of them are dating other people.
He said it
some
was
of
longer
them
than
are-
fucking.
I'll
He's a
never
quadratic
forget that
formula
again.
to figure out how many
Just
bitches
no
you
more
got a
crazy
chance.
People
That's
are
actually
too
the
crazy
smoke
things.
formula.
What? I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, no.
And Sora's trying to figure out, God, I gotta get ripped like that to get that kind of girl.
Why are you so attracted to Disney princesses? Holy shit, dude.
I'm not, I'm just joking.
Bro, you were making
I'm
so
just
many comments
joking.
about Mulan, bro. You mentioned how much you wanted to fuck Mulan like 3 times last time. Just to make sure we heard you.
He's not hot. Milan's not hot.
Jackson, bro, you got no taste.
I was
Milan's a
like,
fucking walking bowl.
You.
it's like, dude, I watched the last Shri back. And so I'm like, I actually hear the shit that you say on the repeat. I'm like, bro, why do you have to mention how much he wants to fuck Mulan?
What about Jasmine? That's Merelda.
Jasmine,
Esmeralda 100%.
Jasmine is so aggressive though. I don't know if I want her.
Jasmine isn't aggressive? Is she?
Oh yeah, dude. She like gets. She's one of those women. She gets what she wants, bro. Like oh.
I like that. because-
I'm like,
You
what?
like
Are you a bottom?
If Hero is here, we definitely get some wife-beating jokes.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we got that last
Just
week.
eating women.
There could only be so many wife beating jokes. I'm gonna actually upload the whole section that we had about MILFs as a separate video. I'm gonna
Yes.
upload that as a section.
Do it. Do it. Fucking do it.
Come on, just one hit. I see you hit you one more time.
How much money would you have to get to marry a gilf?
To what?
Marry a gilf.
Marry a granny I'd like to fuck?
Yeah.
How much money does she have?
Well, I'm asking you. You get to pick, and depending on how much judge you for.
If she's a millionaire, I'd do it.
Millionaire, that's it.
I severely
I'm like, no, I'm a multi-millionaire, by the way.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you can't just be a millionaire. You gotta
Someone
be.
with $1,000,000.
Yeah, no, you gotta be like a multi-millionaire. She's got that type of net worth. Maybe it's worth it.
Net worth is your net worth.
I have more pride than that.
How much money would have? How much money would Gary V have to give you in order to marry him?
Gary B.
The guy who bites his nails and always like rips people off at garage sales. You don't know who Gary V is? Alright, never mind.
I'm like,
Yeah, this picture could be
if I know who Gary B, how come he won't die? Jesus Christ, he had like 1 bit of health for that long. Magnet burst, cool.
fucking die? Die!
Dude, he had like 1 bit of health for so long, bro. I was trying to beat him up, he just wouldn't die.
Like, Jesus Christ, this guy dies slower than Julius Caesar while getting stabbed.
He had 1 health point left.
Ratio.
Oh, finally! Are we gonna murder Hades? Oh no, wait, he's in Kingdom Hearts 3. Never mind, he's not dead.
Here we go. I'm not entirely sure that belongs on the regular text channel, but there you go.
I asked him if he loved me.
Hello.
Bro,
Barely, turn up your mic.
bro, what? No! No! I read that! I'm not reading that out loud, but holy shit! Oh shit! That dude was fucked up, bro. That was fucked. That was fucked up. He didn't have to.
We want to see some Vietnam War stuff.
Oh no.
Thank us a little.
You should say what you
Hey, can
mean.
anybody hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Barely.
Actually, I was gonna make him. I was gonna.
I can
pretend
hear
to
you
not
fine.
hear him,
Really?
but okay.
I guess I could.
I
say
want
a few
out.
words.
What y'all doing?
Is this
Wait.
good?
Streaming.
Thanks for meddling.
Oh,
Oh, hello, last brain cell.
where's the Dragon 2 memes
Dragging my
from
nuts.
fucking SA
Hi.
Bridge?
I asked him if he loved me when we were having
Hey,
sex, and his
guys.
dick got soft. and
We
shiny.
hear you,
He had to
Faith.
stop because he couldn't get hard
I
again.
heard you. I heard you, Faith.
The worst way someone told you I don't love you without saying I don't love you.
No, stop. Don't read it, bro.
Sounds like somebody's feathers are a little ruffled.
Okay, like, the moment has passed. Are you still laughing about it? That was like 10 minutes ago.
I just found it,
Where are you guys
okay?
headed next?
Cut me some fucking slack.
You know. You two lovebirds seem to be getting along just fine without
Shut
us
up.
hanging around.
Dang
The
it, I
inside of
can't
your
hear
butt is warm enough
everyone
to hard boil an egg.
wondering,
What the fuck?
Oh, I gotta go.
I'm gonna post some fucking Star Trek memes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Post some Star Trek memes. But keep out the Discovery stuff. We don't want that here.
Oh yeah, you do watch Star Trek.
We don't watch Discovery here.
abandon me now, Phil.
We don't watch STD. Don't like getting STD.
Your Discovery was
Come on,
okay.
Phil. How about it?
Sorry, I had a stroke.
Well, you're not
Nobody
wise
tapped
enough.
in 2014.
Not quite seasoned enough.
Okay, we get the hint.
Look,
I
kid,
imagine.
it's not
I
my
missed
fault.
it. Okay, I'm gonna fucking add Hero.
Cause if it was, you'd have no problem. I'd make you all heroes in a heartbeat.
Really?
What about the other stuff?
On
Crash.
second thought, if those are your hero faces, you still got a lot of work to do. Go away.
Phil.
Sora and Donald, bro.
Leave me alone.
We're like, bruh, give us the hero title, bro. We saved the world. We beat Hades, dog.
Hey, anybody watch Attack on Titan?
I haven't watched the final
No.
season yet, but yeah,
This
no,
is
I watch.
apparently what that looks like in real life.
But I watch Attack on Titan. I just haven't watched the final season. I'm waiting for it to finish before I binge all of it.
Surprisingly, it's not that cursed as I thought it was gonna be. Honestly, I was expecting it all to be Chris Pratt.
It's just cool.
Oh, is this like someone's reimagining of the characters or something?
No, it's like apparently what they'd look like if they were real people or some shit like that.
Well, I guess currently, yeah, for at least Aaron anyway. Aaron would have looked different way earlier in the show. But I guess
Season 4 characters. Let me
yeah,
rephrase. Let
yeah,
me
season
rephrase.
4, I guess. Yeah. I mean, they're all German. I mean, like they're all German except for Mikasa and Levi. They're the only Asians in the entire show. Well, actually, no. Wait, Levi isn't even Asian. He's just an Ackerman. He's not Asian though.
I think. Whatever.
Mikasa's like the only Asian in that show. So yeah. It's Attack on Titan is one of the few shows that you can make an American adaptation of it, and people wouldn't feel too bad about it because everyone's white, except for like one character.
Twitter would bitch.
Well, they're literally all white. They're in Germany, basically. Well, not Germany, but basically Germany. And then they're the first black character gets introduced in like season 4, and like they make a joke about it with like Sasha going like, "Why is your skin so dark?" Because they've never seen some.
Damn good response by the other guy.
I know, the dude said, "Because I think that God just likes a little flavor," and it's like, "Oh."
That was a damn good response.
I mean, he wasn't offended. It's just he's like, "Oh, they've never seen a black person before." They just have literally never seen a black person before. It's not their fault. So it was just really funny.
Here's the difference between a bullet wound and a shrapnel wound.
Shrapnel ends you up like Iron Man. A bullet wound is normal.
Fuck.
People survive bullet wounds all the time.
Unless it's to the head.
Actually, no, you can survive.
You could still survive a bullet wound to the head, actually. You'd be surprised.
Yeah.
That is fucking hilarious.
You see it? Kustogov, your house, sex every minute, hair, mullet, height 5'10". Wait, and ain't going it. Star Wars days, day and night, beer me.
Actually, I do.
Cheetah purple.
People in my city don't know how to turn off their brights.
Yeah. Wait,
is
this?
Avoiding getting flash blind.
Wait,
don't worry. That's not.
Oh my god! Is this
oh no! God damn it!
California license.
But hey, don't worry. That's not exclusive to your city. No one knows how to turn off their brights.
Well, the thing is, at least in most cities, it's like small cars. You know, here it's like SUVs and trucks that are like taller than me. Because they're on like a lift kit or something. Keep in mind, I'm 6'2".
Meanwhile, I'm 5'9".
I'm 5'9" myself. I'm actually, yeah, you're right.
I was 5'9" when I was 13.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm not a short. I'm a normal height person. Not short, but not tall. I'm a
the shorter people in my family.
Yeah, but the average height is 5'8", so you know that means that I'm normal height if I'm 5'9".
Okay. Have any of you seen Overlord?
Yes.
No, I have not.
I have seen Overlord. Everything after season 1 just makes me very sad because they were really proud of that CGI, man. Have you seen that CGI in season 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that was. Oh, you do know season 4's coming out, right? Oh wait, I didn't switch back.
Kendall, look at your fucking chat.
Oh, how come I can hear you fine on YouTube but not in the Discord call?
Because we all stink. Probably because of your internet.
I don't know why your message is retracted, but. Oh shit!
Who's Faith?
My girlfriend.
Oh.
If just in case you thought I was lying this whole time.
I'm in the land down under.
Okay, so it's a chat bot. I'm just messing.
It's a chat bot. It's a chat bot.
Dave, he's cheating on you with a drawing. Watch out.
What? That's more your style. That's more your style.
Look.
Oh
Holy shit!
Come on! Ah shit! Fuck! God damn!
Apparently, I'm gonna need to leave the call in about an hour so to develop more war plans for Minecraft. I'm getting sick of this war shit.
You're trying to. So basically, you started it, but now you want to end it.
I didn't want to start it.
I didn't want to start it, but you did start it. You did start it. You may not have wanted to. That may not have been your intentions, but you did indeed start it.
To be fair, we are winning the war.
Yeah, but it could stop real fast. Remember, Operation Barbosa did happen.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
That's where the Russians kick the Germans' heads in. Like, really kick the Germans' heads in.
I mean, we're winning, but we lost like 2 very, very expensive airships.
Just build some more.
Tycho and Mordred. And Tycho essentially cost 13 billion SPE.
Fuck me, man.
Well, to be fair, Tycho was a fucking gun with wings. Everybody's so quiet.
Cause I'm trying to focus. That's
because
what.
Kendall's,
I'm playing a
Kendall's
game.
literally
It's like, remember, I'm
Kendall
playing.
is
I'm
stressing right out.
I know it's.
Why did he has us here? We have to keep the audience entertained.
It's
while
like
he plays
I'm.
this little game of his.
It's like, cause then I'd get really quiet after a while.
Alright, so to entertain your audience, I will look at a map and think of war plans.
Okay.
Okay. Just install some nuke mods and you can take out your enemies easily.
No, this is the Gigaton Warhead nuke drop delete.
That was cute.
Capita.
That was cute. Oh god.
What?
The thing that happened was kind of cute. But now I'm running for my life!
Yeah. What the fuck? That is that is the most cursed thing I've seen in a while.
Guys, I think we're actually gonna have to abandon some of the airstrip warfare and do some land invasion. What the fuck?
Boom 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 boom.
We'll take the airship for like some pretty OP fucking weapons, because if worst case comes to worst, we can just use a gravity cannon which can cut through a mountain.
Gotcha!
Oh yeah.
No, you didn't.
Hey pimp, you familiar with Tenchi Muyo?
I am. I'm actually familiar with Tenchi Muyo.
Yeah, the
Is that like
sequel
the
of
one where he like fucks
Film
his
Crisis
cousin or something?
actually inspired a bit of that anime.
Cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's whack.
It's not that crazy. It's really not.
Oh, bro, you got fucked up.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to remake, I'm gonna make the new flagship the Alexander.
The next day you enter the server, the Alexander's already in flames.
No, the Alexander, we've retrofit the particle barrier system, but where they can't use ion cannons to cut through.
What is this, Star Wars?
No, it's Redstone. Taken to a very excessive extreme. Matt, if you're listening to me, if you're watching the stream, fuck you.
What? I highly doubt. I'm just gonna put that out there. I highly doubt.
What? What?
He's the one that designed the particle barriers. I designed the spatial distortion diagnosis.
Oh yeah. It's
Speaking of which, I need to make a more efficient per coil. I'll figure that out later. We're not doing math. Okay.
POV. You're the snub-nosed revolver that shot John Lennon. What? Is that Chicken Little? What the fuck?
Yes. Yes, it is Chicken Little.
The one with the glasses?
Yeah, Chicken Little. Thank you,
You
Chicken
said
Little.
Little.
Yeah, thank you, Chicken Little. He helped me out.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a Disney property.
Yeah,
It is.
It came out in 2005.
I thought
know,
for some reason I thought it was a DreamWorks thing.
Nope, that was Disney.
It was as mean-spirited as a DreamWorks movie at that time. Probably
Everyone
more.
complains about that movie being mean-spirited, bro. And it's like, shut up. What are you guys, a bunch of pussies? You guys can't watch a movie that's a little mean-spirited. It's not like it gives a bad message. It's just people are assholes. Like in real life. Sorry you can't handle a movie where people are fucking assholes for 2 seconds.
Because when I watch movies, I want to escape the assholes.
Assholes exist. The point is that the village is kind of the people in the village are assholes.
Sometimes I want to move past asshole land.
No, damn it! I just summoned Stitch, you motherfucking bitch!
Okay, so while pointing out the obvious goes insane, we're gonna go into technical difficulties mode.
Wait, how are you? Are you playing? Are you doing all the Minecraft stuff on your phone?
No. I'm actually looking at maps that are on my phone, and then I'm writing down some of the stuff I'm going to do.
How about you just use your computer, dog? Or do you just not have one in your dorm room?
Oh no, it's because my computer's about off my bed away, and I'm too lazy to get off my bed.
No, I
lazy.
No, bro, I just get up and sit in the chair. That's what I do.
I haven't gotten a new chair, and the chair that's still provided is dog shit. It's like a regular like plastic chair you'd see in like a high school.
Oh, mine's like a real chair.
Wait.
But something that is cool that my cool did
You
add.
actually released the Sonic GT video? Holy fuck!
That was a year ago.
7 months ago, actually. But I didn't know.
That came out a long time ago.
Okay. I'm going to need a live
I don't know how you didn't know. If you're subscribed to my channel, it came out. It was the only video up. It was the only video up for months. Because I didn't upload anything after that.
Actually, no excuse to not use a computer because I still have a laptop that I can easily use in bed.
Oh my god! You have literally no reason to not just use a computer. I love, like you're like, man, I can't watch the stream. I gotta hear you guys twice. I love how you're more willing to just hear everyone in a call twice than to just get out of bed.
That's fair. I did parkour all morning. So fuck you.
To be fair, I made $120 yesterday off 2 hours work.
Okay.
To be fair, after the Discord stream, I got laid yesterday.
Me too. What? Okay, you think you're special?
You're gonna go to the gym with your girlfriend.
Wow,
what do you think we did after the gym?
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Why am I such a good predictor of things? I don't know.
It turns out my parents are watching the stream, and I'm gonna have to look them in the eye tomorrow.
Oh no, my parents are not watching this stream. They never do, so I'm good. I can talk about whatever I want.
Oh no, my parents do keep track of me. They probably.
How would they know that you're on someone else's YouTube channel?
I don't fucking know, man. They just know.
They're like, wait, that sounds like my son's voice.
You are my son.
What do you mean he's into 2D girls?
You are a shame to our clan. I will strip you of your noble titles. You are no longer the Duke of Scotland. You fucking swine.
Do I have to wait to get better summons?
Yes! Turn it out to game. The Titan Cup.
Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so remember net neutrality? Remember net neutrality?
Yeah. Aji Pai. What the fuck? What? I don't like how that does so much damage. Where like I walk forward and then I die.
And I kind of want the Reese's cup that the asshole who killed net neutrality drinks out of.
Ajit Pai, that guy. He's the guy who made was a huge advocate for it going away. And then Republicans were like, well, Obama wanted it, so I don't. And it's like, what the fuck? You guys are fucking petty as shit. You guys are supposed to be fucking
Didn't
adults.
Obama put a get high on the FCC board anyways, but really
He didn't. It wasn't an. Obama's the one who implemented, like he's the one who fought to keep net neutrality, and then Ajit Pai was coming in like he's basically what he was. He worked for Verizon, right? Then he went into.
No more depressing politics.
He
right?
went so no. This is just pretty simple. He worked in Verizon, right? And they said we want to make more money, so they sent him to politics so he get in, pass the laws that they want, and then he could come back and get a huge kickback from Verizon.
Honestly, sweet gig. Okay.
How politics work in this country because America has allowed it to be that way.
You know what? Sweet gig. I respect the hustle.
I live in Canada. It's not that better.
You know what I do? I build bioweapons. I have no room to fucking talk. At least
Yeah, you don't have room to talk, but I do. I'm gonna be a fucking school teacher.
I cure cancer, kids.
I mean, well, you know what? You did cure cancer, so, you know.
I didn't cure cancer, but I am helping cure cancer.
It's like I'm on... What was your idea just that good where your teacher's like, you gotta get this shit patented, bro?
Oh, no. It's like a volunteer opportunity that no one applied to, so I got voluntold to do it.
Voluntold? Nice. But hey, if you help, I mean, that's good. That's a good thing.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, the thing is, let's be honest. If you cure cancer, you could build any bioweapon ever and still get the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, I'm not gonna Nobel Prize anyway.
You just don't want one?
I wouldn't want the notoriety.
Why? Like, what, you think someone's gonna, like, try and beat... Do you think anyone's trying to attack people who have won Nobel Prizes?
No. But if I get, like, something like that, then everything I do suddenly comes under more scrutiny, which is something I do not want. So I would never...
Oh, please.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by, like, under scrutiny? Like, because I don't think we pay attention to anyone who wins a Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah, no, but the science community can be pretty cutthroat, so...
Oh, in the science community, you mean? Oh, not normal people. Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah, no, the science community can be pretty mean.
Well, I bet they're a bunch of nerd assholes. They're nerds who got bullied in high school, and now now they have the power. So now they're just bullying other nerds.
I was harassed in high school, but I wasn't bullied.
Yeah, no, but like, you know, the farther you go back, the more likely that they got bullied for just being smart. So now they bully other people. It's just what happens. It's so annoying.
What's also bad? I forgot my train of thought. Okay, so back to the war. I still need to make war plans.
That basically got all the subtlety of "Hello, Mari." Like, just...
I still basically gotta come up with war plans for the next battle by 9 p.m. So fuck. I just realized, what am I doing with the Navy? Am I still online? Why is everybody quiet?
Oh no, you're still online. It's just you're talking about your war, so like, you know, I have no input. I don't know what's going on with your Navy, bro. What do you want me to say?
Ideas off you to get better ideas to go to war and win.
I have never been in a war before, specifically a Minecraft war. So
I've been through Minecraft World Wars 1.
I still haven't even played Civilization yet.
I've been in a lot of wars instead.
Well, isn't the whole game war, basically?
No. You can also do a religious or scientific victory.
Woo! Religious victory sounds worse. Like, religious victory sounds terrible. Sounds like
no, you love You love your religious units because you can have them be neutral observers of the enemy country inside the enemy country because they're technically ambassadors, and then you can get insider intel and then do better, more surgical nuclear strikes.
Oh no, the reason I say I don't like it is not because of the gameplay mechanics. It's because that just sounds very culty. Not a fan.
Isn't that basically all religions?
No! It's how the religion is used. A religion's only culty if you make it culty.
Alright, so we're gonna pull the Alexander back off.
No! Why did those enemies just allow to grab me out of fucking nowhere? Like, I could see them do it, but the thing is, I can't block
They don't
it.
ask for consent.
I can't block
Kendall's
it.
uncomfortable. He needs consent.
Shut up.
Oh no, I just remembered every year I gotta do like a Title IX training. It's always depressing.
A Title IX thing? What do you mean? I mean,
Oh no, you gotta do like my university requires like Title IX training, so I gotta sit through like 2 hours of like need consent, don't rape people, don't take jello shots.
well, you know, sadly, they're right to do it though. They're right to.
They're right to do it. That's what's depressing.
it's like they're in the right. You know,
They're right to do it. That's what's
rape. The R word happens a little too often. You know, because it should happen not at all.
It is not because I have to take it. It's because they're right to do it.
Exactly. It's because they're in the correct. It's like they're in the. It's like obviously we got to do this yearly. So no one has any excuses like, I didn't know that I couldn't have sex with a drunk girl while I was sober. I thought that was completely legal and not rape.
I don't do that anyway. I don't like the smell of alcohol.
Yeah, no, but guys do that.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Smells like.
Oh man, no, napalm. Okay,
Victory.
so gunpowder is like the most awesome smell I ever smell, alright? I love gunpowder.
Okay, Pimp. I simply quote one of the greatest movies of all time, which Kendall has not seen. And Ian, your little explosion fetish, Megamine, is kicking in.
What? What are you quoting? What? You're quoting a movie I've never seen?
He's quoting Konosuba.
I've seen
No, I'm
Konosuba.
I'm quoting Apocalypse Now. I love the smell of
We're not
napalm
talking
in the
about
morning. Smells like victory.
Okay, so we're gonna have the Alexander move backwards behind my line.
So what is Apocalypse Now even about?
Like people
It just has a
reacting.
generic
Yeah.
title. It has such a generic title that I have no motivation to ever watch it in my entire life.
Psychological horror.
Oh
Hey, you
god,
know,
heroes here! Oh shit!
You know you should watch?
What?
Scanner Darkly. It's a good movie. It's rotoscript though.
Okay, Kendall, Apocalypse Now is about this guy, Martin Sheen's
What
character,
the
called
fuck?
Captain Willard, as he goes up the river to kill Commander Kurtz, crazed captain of in the Vietnam War, as he forms an a guerrilla army against the fucking Viet Cong.
Okay, but guys, so if you want to know everything about me, this is my favorite Star Trek intro.
You!
What? It's not the one you think. It's not the one. It's not that one.
What?
It's weird seeing people in the Star Trek at like they're young. I attribute Star Trek to like people in their 30s and 40s.
Yeah, it's like because you forget, Hero. Parents who are in their like 40s and 50s showed Star Trek to their kids.
Yes, right. That's true.
Yeah, no, that's my favorite. Star
Okay,
Trek.
it's not the first intro to Enterprise. Oh god.
Now I'm gonna piss off every Star Trek fan by saying the only Star Wars property I've ever paid attention to and liked was the 2009 J.J. Abrams movie, and that's it.
Come here, you little shit.
Star
Come here,
Trek?
little-
You said Star
And it-
Wars. Why'd you
it's-
say Star Wars?
Avatar.
It's because
People
my
like Star Wars
Get your ass
the only reason I watched it is because my dad was watching it and I wanted to spend time with him, so I ended up watching it with him.
Did you know that the franchise is actually called Star War, and it's called Star Wars colloquially because it's it's the franchise's thing. So it's their
No,
Star Wars.
no, it's not true because the whole name represents all the wars. So the franchise.
So on Star Trek Enterprise, it is my theory that they actually intended to use Archer's theme for the intro and not the one they had.
The thing is that I'm thinking about with Star Wars, it's kind of like Gundam in the sense that they just keep having wars and nothing ever changes. Like you finish a war and then another war starts.
That's
like real life.
Gundam series actually have solutions. They actually.
Yeah, no, but like the thing is like but they keep having wars like the UC timeline.
It fits.
Well, yeah, it's humanity. It's humanity's gonna have.
But like it's so quick though. Like they'd be doing the wars like right after each other. They'd be finishing it off, and then 5 years later, intergalactic space war. Why, bro?
It's like factions. Like let's say for example, let's say there's two warring factions, right? Okay, cool. One faction wants something else that's different than the faction in the faction, so that's splinter factions. So what ends up happening is the war finishes, but the splinter faction isn't satisfied. So years later, they start an insurrection and start a coup that causes a different war because there's a faction in there. That happens all the time. That happens in real life.
Yeah.
No, that makes total sense.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, but it's so fucking annoying, bro.
It's a reflection of humanity, in a sense.
Yeah, I know. Gundam's whole thing is war is bad.
Oh my god.
Well, it's more than that.
I know it's more than that, but like, I mean, that's like one of the main messages. War is bad. Child soldiers are bad. Trauma. Stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that is where I can get more soldiers.
At least the protagonist isn't Shinji.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! You don't know anything! You don't know anything, Kennedy! So shut the fuck up! I'm so tired! I'm so fucking tired!
Calm down, dude. This is a fucking Chinese cartoon.
No, it's just more of the idea of just everyone going like, oh man, Shinji's a bitch. Oh man, this is a deconstruction. I'm so tired of Evangelion being called a deconstruction. It's really not.
Dude, yeah, you know what's funny? Since you've watched like Gundam now, you know it's not.
Like I've heard that it's not, but watching Gundam makes me so much more mad.
Amuro and Shinji are like
the same guy, the same character, they're the same guy.
I've never seen Gundam, so.
It's like I've watched. It's like I got so mad. I got so mad.
You get perspectives from the Empire and you get perspectives from the Resistance as well. You get perspectives from both. So let's say a child soldier's going there and fighting people, right? But he's on the Resistance side. And you're watching a whole arc with the Empire, and you're getting accustomed to all these Empire characters, and you're all these Federation guys. These guys are great, and you see. A little mini arc with these kids, and they're fighting like the Federation. They get killed. You're like, oh fuck! These people literally had no idea. They just have no idea, right? They're killing a bunch of kids.
Yeah, they have no idea they're murdering kids.
Are they like the Maquis? They're fighting the Federation? What the fuck?
The thing.
You should. What was it like? Pat Labor's pretty good about that too.
It's like the thing is the thing is with Gundam is like it's like. It really is good about that stuff about like oh shit, they don't know that the murder.
It's not that the moral isn't that child soldiers are bad. The moral is that your enemy. You're blind to what your enemy is. You don't know their life. You don't know. Everyone's got like a motivation and their reason to going into war.
Yeah.
And you have no idea what that person's livelihood is.
Yeah.
If you're going into killing a person, it's just a person. You don't know.
The thing is also
a lot of times.
Also the thing is what I like about Gundam is the times where like even though like what's the I'm blanking because I haven't watched Gundam in a week, but like the side that Char is on, what side is Char on?
I think it's on the Federation.
The Federation? Yeah, okay, so like there's this one episode where they in the original Gundam where they drop basically a bunch of the civilians just want to get the fuck off the ship, and like the old people have a revolt, but like I just want to touch Earth again. I want to touch Earth. So then they drop them off at a lake, and then like one of the I think a woman and her child, they're like trying to find a town or something that like her husband grew up in, and then like the Federation guys, they just walk over there and they go like, ah, man, that's a wife and kid. That's a mother and her child, bro. Let's just help them out a bit. And it's like they like actually help them out. They go like, yeah, no, it's fine. And then they fight Amuro and die and shit. But like, you know,
there's shit like that all the time.
Yeah.
Like, let's say you watch a Gundam series, a lot of Gundam, Zeta Gundam, or I watched Turn A recently, or let's say you're watching a Pat Labor, it's loosely related. If you watch something like that, there could be a scene where you're a whole arc,
half hour would be good.
You're developing these characters and their families and their livelihood, and then it goes, hey, actually, the Federation's coming here right now, and they're just gonna burn all of them alive because they don't have the technology to pick up. Their technology's way. Let's say a war happened like years ago, and their technology's like way lower because they've kind of rebuilt themselves. Cool. This huge like pseudo-futuristic place, people come in, burn the whole fucking town down, and all these characters is dead. Just permanently gone.
One episode that hit.
Like, oh fuck! I'm supposed to hate these characters now, but then they develop the characters in the Federation to go, oh, I understand why they're doing that.
It's like,
I get it.
It's
so
like
it's,
one of the episodes that hit really hard is when Amuro saw his mom for the first time since he was a little kid. This is like post him join the army and shit. It was like, I already knew it was gonna go bad, and it definitely went bad. It went deliciously bad.
So it went as bad as Gendo would.
I'm gonna spoil Pat Labor a little bit, all right?
I'm probably not gonna get to Pat Labor for years.
It's an OVA series.
Yeah,
it's an OVA series.
I'm probably not gonna get to it for
unrelated.
years.
You don't actually have to watch.
I know.
Gundam to watch Pat Labor.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of the stuff's unrelated.
Yeah, I know.
Pat Labor, there's a little. It's about most of the main character's a little boy. He plays like little games, little like war video games. He loves the idea of like being a cool hero, being a cool soldier, and going out there and it looks so cool to him. But then he meets a guy who's actually from the Federation, and they have their own Gundam or their own like mech kind of. Not Pat Labor. What is it? It's out. Zero Gundam, some shit like that. It's not Pat Labor. It's a Gundam series. It's really tiny. It's like 4 episodes, but it takes place during Christmas. That one is about that little boy. The little boy meets this guy who's from a different series entirely that actually lasts a long time. You don't have to worry about that though. It's not important. The whole importance is that guy falls in love with this girl, and the girl is a friend of the little boy, right? So it's their family friend. And it's start bonding, sort of like little dates, little like cute little like relationship building up. And it turns out that she's part of the resistance to fight against the Federation. You know
I remember you talking about this.
The characters don't know that. The characters don't know that.
Yeah.
The little boy finds out about it, and he's like, fuck, I gotta go tell what's his name. But I'm not suitable being these mech things. I can't go out there. So he's running up there to try to help him. And they end up fighting, like, they end up, like, brutally fighting. And the girl, like, murders him, like, literally explodes, like, the cockpit and kills him. It's bad.
Damn.
And she dies, and she still has no fucking clue that it's the guy she loved. She just he left, because he said he was going to leave and, go off to the Federation back where he should be. But she had no idea that
it's always worse when they don't know. It's
little boy is like, I'm not playing these fucking video games. He it's the whole hey war is bad thing, but the little boy really knows like this is like
this is fucked. Good. This is fucked.
This is not good. Yeah, because the guy is like a role model. His teacher for a while even is dead, and his lover killed him, and the lover has no idea. It just ends on that note. It ends on like Christmas Day, and there's like snow going on, and the classmate's like, "Yeah, woo, we got rid of the Federation," and he's just like staring.
He's like, "This is fucked, bro. This is fucked."
It's like a little colony area. They don't like the Federation because they come in, they fucking fuck up their area, yada yada. But it's the guy has attachments to the guy from the Federation. He likes the guy because he's cool. He's
the people. The show has gone out of its way to, unless like basically if they're not a boss, like they're not like a general, usually they're not bad people. They're just people.
Even generals sometimes have flaws. There's a lot of them that go through a lot.
In
of shit.
in OG Gundam.
I know you've been watching Amuro. Amuro's a new type. Have you gotten to all the rest of the new type shit? Where the guy's like literally abusing people and like using them as like dolls.
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Literally,
I'm
just.
right?
I'm like I only know what new types are through osmosis, not actually
Amuro's
watching.
a new type.
Yeah. They're like space mecha sidekicks or whatever. I don't really know completely.
New types are humans. They're evolved humans. They're genetically evolved humans. Their main thing is that they can feel, they can immediately understand people. They can get their emotions and read their like not mind but psyche. Like immediately get all what they're thinking.
Yeah.
Which is kind of invasive.
It is kind of a little bit.
But there's guys in this series you're gonna find that use this to their advantage. You know, like date rape. So imagine you're able to go into someone's psyche and completely understand them. So you're able to use that knowledge to get what you want out of them entirely, because you know everything about them, 100%.
That's
that way.
That makes that.
And there's also other new types that go, oh, I'm okay with that, and I'll understand you, so I'm gonna be able to use myself. I'll be able to have myself be used, and that's fine. There's some fuck shit that happens.
I bet it's Gundam. It's Gundam. Of course, there's fuck shit.
Not all new types are like, oh, emotionally nice guy. They can use that.
I mean, Amuro isn't exactly that at the beginning of the series.
He's a little autistic. Don't worry about him.
I mean, that's
a little autistic.
That's not even true. That's literally true. That's actually literally true.
No, that's literally
Hero, this conversation is 1,000 times more tamer than half the shit you said yesterday.
Well, that was a very specific conversation. We're talking about Gundam right now.
Boys, there water.
If you want to know more, ask Mr. Running Shine.
Yeah, I know. He
loves Gundam.
Yeah, I'm watching through it. I like, and I've been liking what I've been experiencing.
I got nothing better to do.
It's like I'm almost done. I'm at the part of original Gundam where they
I think Zeta Gundam's a sequel to that. Double Zeta. Oh, Zeta and Double Zeta.
I'm at a part of original Gundam. Like I'm in like the 30s in terms of episode count. Like where, so I think the original director went to the hospital already. In terms, all I know is that it's like so Char's back and everything right now, and they just the guy that that was gonna get married to Matilda, they're hanging out with him right now.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna.
Okay, so Kendall, if you really like Gundam, you'll probably like Macross.
Yeah, Macross is good. Macross is fine.
Yeah, Macross is S tier.
It's like Pat Labor in that aspect where it uses mobile suits, but it's not from Gundam. It's his own thing.
Well, yeah, it's called the mecha genre. It's like a genre.
The thing is,
you mean
though,
a mecha show?
There's a lot of series that actually will take from that. So there's series that include shit like Zaku's and other things that aren't. They're related to Gundam very loosely.
Yeah, there was that period.
Here's the thing.
Well, because there was that period. Because there was a period of time where Sunrise was trying to make Gundam shows without calling them Gundam, because they didn't think to call them Gundam at the time, because they're like, why would we call them that if it has different characters? Until they just gave up and were like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just call every mecha show that we make Gundam.
Was to sell toys.
Yeah, it was just to sell toys.
Actually bombed. Toys actually bombed.
Yeah, I know how like Gundam initially was terribly received. I don't know why, but they were. And then when they announced that the show, and then and then because everything was going bad and the toys weren't doing well, the show wasn't doing well. The show got cut in terms of episodes. And then, like, and it got announced that it was getting canceled. And then that's when it started spiking in viewership. You're like, what? How could you cancel this awesome show?
Well, you know what did well? It wasn't the toys that did well. They started making models off of the toys. The characters did well, or like the things in the show. The model kits did well. That's when the shit got lucrative. Because the toys did like shit. Like fucking Why Not toys are horrible. They hated them. Everyone hated them.
So like what? I just wonder what like how come right when they were canceling the show, that's when the show got popular. It's so annoying.
The model kits, dude, I'm telling you, that's what happened. Because they changed up the formula. Because we're selling wind-up toys. And right when the series started selling model kits to model off of the show. And everyone's like, wow, these model kits are cool. And that's...
I guess maybe that, yeah, I guess that makes
resin
sense.
kits and model kits started being a thing. Yeah, it's like,
Anybody watch Code Geass?
I've watched the first 2 episodes.
Oh.
That's it. Haven't finished it.
Come on.
I'll get to it. I know how it ends. Which is probably why... I think that's probably why I kind of like have been putting it off, is because I know how it ends. So, because I know how it ends, I just don't have any motivation to watch it.
But you don't know why it ends that way, and that's where the fun is.
I can make a guess. I watch... I can make a guess. I'll tell you that. I can make a guess.
Gay ass.
No, that's such an old joke, bro. That's a 4chan old joke, bro.
Who do you think I am? I'm an old man.
So that's such an old ass joke.
Here, it was just like on 4chan in the days.
Of course.
I lurked on 4chan when I was younger. But that was about it. I didn't type. I didn't lurk. I mean, I didn't type. I just lurked.
Most people just lurk. That's normal. It's fine. Don't worry about that.
It was actually hard for me to start using Discord because like I just couldn't keep up with conversation because I just never typed in a chat that was moving before, and I just was like, you know what? I'll just watch, I guess.
People complain about a lot of the threads and like boards. People complain about things being too slow, and it's like, dude, the threads would move slow. That's like. It made it more comfy because you could really reply. It was right. It happened. It happened in a small period of time. You had like you can go back a couple days later and still reply to the same guy. There were threads that stayed up for like days.
Oh shit! Ow! Ow! Ow!
You're bad.
That man just was slamming me, bro. What was I supposed to do?
Stop just attacking. You're supposed to attack and wait a little bit. You gotta wait up for your parry. You can just keep. You gotta stop your combo because the attack's gonna come out.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have. Oh.
All right, well, I'm gonna crack up a cold battle of Squirt and Granny. So it's actually a pretty 4chan reference. I said I'm gonna crack open a bottle of Squirt and Granny.
I don't get it. I'm not that old, I guess.
I'm not that old.
Squirt is.
It's when like when 4chan like rigged like the Mountain Dew board, like the leaderboard for like a name the Dub the Dew. I think that's what it's called.
What the?
I wasn't paying attention to that. My shit was mostly A, because fucking 4chan's mostly A.
Yeah, it's mostly A.
Not now, but back then it was.
Well, I finished my war plans, so now what?
Execute.
Take a shit. I'm gonna go take a shit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It is illegal to execute prisoners of war, so I cannot.
I said execute the plan. That's what I said, bro. I don't know what you heard.
And I can test chemical weapons on prisoners of war just as long as I compensate them, but I can't execute.
Compensate them with what? Death?
Money.
What the fuck? I was trying to switch, man. It's so hard to switch shit.
Yeah, no, okay, so basically, the rule in, like, our world, in the Minecraft world is, while you cannot outright execute prisoners of war, just as long as you compensate them, you can have them do any kind of work.
So how does war work in a Minecraft game where everyone comes back to life pretty much immediately?
Well, it depends, because depending, some players actually do play on hardcore, while others do not.
The people who don't play on hardcore have an extreme advantage.
But mostly, there are spawn zones and safe zones, and you win the war once you capture an enemy safe zone where everybody spawns.
Oh.
So, for example, Spira Central would be a safe zone that the enemy would want to capture for me. It's like capturing enemy capitals. There's safe zones and spawn zones. Spawn zones are essentially colonies away from the capital, and the capital itself is a direct safe zone where mobs will not spawn, nor will enemies of that specific faction.
Sieg.
Blitzkrieg. And any other questions about Minecraft lore? I'm very much an expert in it.
I just was wondering this whole time. It was just a thing I was
Pursue
wondering.
the art of war.
Now, the thing is you can disable, once you capture it, the enemy safe zone, and disable them being allowed to spawn there, and they just spawn in the wild, making any units combat ineffective.
Oh. Like they could regroup their
Also-
forces, but it would take a while.
Yeah, no, but also remember, as soon as you die, all your items that are on you are immediately deleted too.
Bruh.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that works. I can see how that works.
Also, we just love having wars because we let our cool weapons we spend our peacetime designing off. So, you know what? We could probably prevent half the wars just by being reasonable.
I found Jigen and...
But it'd be more boring without the wars.
Oh, I can't believe that laser discover exists. It's where Fujiko and Goemon are gonna give pops of it. They're gonna castrate him.
Because I remember streaming me using a gravity cannon and it destroyed a whole mountain. Or were you guys not there for that?
Probably I wasn't there for it.
Oh, good.
No,
Yeah, no.
God damn it, man! Every time those enemies keep killing me because they just grab you twice and there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, but yeah, no, most of the wars are for territory, since you can't actually kill anyone.
Fascinating.
I guess Minecraft has a limited space, so I guess it is fair to fight over territory.
It's not even that. There was like a war versus Oreos versus Chips Ahoy. So I mean,
Oh, you guys... Yeah, no, never mind. You guys just do this shit.
it's not. There are very few serious wars.
Is this one of the serious ones?
I mean, I guess. I mean, it's really serious if you are a citizen of the Spyron Empire, because depending, you could have an emperor again.
Ah, shit.
And
Well, that
that's
didn't work.
actually- The thing is, the Spyron Empire is parliamentary. It's a constitutional monarchy, so depending, you could have a fascist emperor as your leader. So that's relevant to you if you pick that faction. That's for everybody else. They're just gonna join the war because wars.
They got literally nothing else to do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god, I love the smell of an old book. With the pages slightly, like, you know, like the pages turning goldish brown.
Oh yeah, I know.
Goldish yellow. Sorry,
My
but the
Harry Potter
smell, it's unlike no other.
My
Smells
Harry
so...
Potter's actually kind of like that now because Harry Potter's that old.
Yeah, too bad. What's her name is an asshole.
Yeah, so,
Happy guy.
Yeah, no. Some of the funnier ones are the classified projects to develop new weapons in the game.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Yeah, the most serious, like the absolutely serious war that happened was between a couple who broke up that was on the server.
What? Girls play Minecraft? Crazy.
Yes, they do.
Kendall, Kendall, are you sexist?
Hashtag cancel pointing at the obvious.
I am what I am. All right? I am what I am. You just gotta accept I am. All right?
Oh, okay. Don't worry. He's black. You can get away with it.
What? No, what? Who said black people get away with sexism? That is never... ever been the case.
Wrong.
You are vastly incorrect by that. Like,
Kennedy's racist.
I'm just joking.
The joke doesn't make sense. If you're gonna joke, you gotta make your joke make sense.
The joke only makes sense if you're racist.
Yeah, pretty much, actually. Yeah. I mean, I always knew Kennedy was a closeted racist. He just won't admit it.
Oh, then I wouldn't be.
Kennedy was a closeted racist. Kennedy was closeted. Yeah, no, like the couple broke
Jesus,
up.
Kendall. Why do you keep losing so hard?
Yeah, no, the couple broke up on the server, and they actually had quite a bit of Empire land. The thing is they couldn't decide how they want to split the land, so they just decided it would be easier to fight for it.
Oh
And
my
it was still pretty
Okay, so it's
amicable.
a divorce. It's basically every divorce ever.
Well,
Yeah, no, but to be fair, it was just them having fun as friends and not actually them being angry over Minecraft.
well, yeah. That doesn't sound like people who would be relatively pissed at each other.
I mean, I did it for like a month and a half.
All right, Pirates of the Caribbean again. Hopefully, I don't get copyrighted this time.
Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack, get Rhyme out.
Hmm?
And the music bot, and just play like Pirates of the Caribbean.
No!
No. We could play Wagner.
No!
Or Wagner. Don't worry, it's public domain.
I don't want anything played.
Dun, 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 dun. Wait. You know that shit can turn you into a skeleton.
We should
Don't do it.
play Happy Birthday and have him get copy struck for that.
No, Happy Birthday isn't copywritten anymore. Because they found out that the person who actually owned Happy Birthday didn't actually own Happy Birthday.
It's that good. That shouldn't be copywritten anyway.
Oh,
Well, like that's why in movies they would always have to shake up the
He's
sound.
a jolly good fellow. Speaking of which, I'm gonna set my headphones down because I'm gonna have a jolly good piss.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Oh god, imagine if we hear it.
That would be awkward.
Yes. It's. Goofy has literally the dumbest weapon I've ever seen in a long time.
Goofy? He has a shield.
Yeah. It's a book shield.
Well, it's a special shield that I got from an enemy and it's fucking broken.
Of course, books are overpowered. I know it. I've read them. I've read the sacred. I have read the sacred text of the old Star Wars expanded universe.
Oh my god.
I am more. I am.
God
the
damn
why.
it! Someone fucking save me!
Why do you get so mad?
I don't care. I like actively don't care about the extended universe. No one. It's not even. It's not even canon anymore. So why the fuck would I care? It's literally just paperweight.
Well, it's paperweight that actually has quality to it.
Maybe.
Unlike how
I highly
Disney
doubt
do.
it because I just don't. It's like I don't love Star Wars. I highly doubt those books are like that good, at least for me as a non-Star Wars person. I think those books require you to already love Star Wars to read them.
And I'm back, my bitches.
Yeah.
If I don't love Star Wars, those books are gonna be boring as fuck.
I don't really like Star Wars. It was never my thing. I like Star Trek, though.
Oh god, that George Lucas expression. Yeah, I just did it for the money, that's it. The money.
I mean, of course you did it for the money. You don't make the prequels if you actually wanted to tell a good goddamn story.
Oh.
Fuck off! Yo, I have a meme for you, motherfucker. I have a fucking meme for you that sums up the reason of the dialogue in the prequels.
That's great magic. really fucking good. Oathkeeper's just so fucking broken, bro. It's like such a good balanced weapon. Oathkeeper's just so good. It's so hard to get rid of. Every time I try to get rid of it, it's just something just has something that Oathkeeper doesn't.
Go, motherfucker. I'm actually gonna add you too.
I'll use this for a while. I'll see how it goes.
Kennedy keeps posting pictures of girls. I'm just gonna post like random characters from Toho.
What? I just posted Lum. Lum is best girl by default.
I vehemently disagree.
I vehemently disagree. Why?
Because she's just, I don't know, I find her in particular fairly annoying.
At least, okay, we can at least agree Zenigata is best man.
He's like, I don't pay attention to dudes like that, dog.
Well, this
Depending, we might have to establish an empire in Minecraft if we want to settle this. Have another war.
Fucking by the end of it,
airship.
fucking use the WMDs already. End it all.
Oh, okay, no, we don't use WMDs anymore. We absolutely changed the landscape when we used the Gigaton.
Okay. The scary part is you actually used WMDs. Fujiko could be summarized as best at the same time.
And well, the thing is, okay, so the thing is, we made WMDs and we used the Gigaton warheads, right? But they fucking wiped the map out. It destroyed the map, so we had to reset the server because it was actually useless, because all that was left was giant crater.
We've got to rescue
You should have just used the Volts mod or whatever it's called.
Will, wake up.
Nuclear power, nuclear bombs, antimatter bombs, which you gotta use another antimatter bomb.
The thing is,
the
medallions.
The thing is based on the spatial distortion warheads and the nuclear shit. Nukes are obsolete in the server, and so are antimatter warheads to a differing extent.
His face was shrouded.
Antimatter warheads are kind of like they just roast through everything.
We found a way out of the cave.
Well, the thing is with the particle barriers, they're just kind of obsolete. They aren't useful anymore.
I've never seen the likes before.
We do use them as mines, though.
I'm the only one who made it back to the ship.
Will.
Elizabeth, I feel rather...
Yep. Pimp loves cat girls. Confirmed.
Our turn, guys.
That's a dog, you bitch.
Best go. You've no idea what's out there.
Pardon me, lads and lass, but your captain will have no monsters today.
French, I'm not disagreeing with you,
Returning
but...
for home.
Oh, and maids.
Just like that.
Just like
Okay,
that.
no, that's a fact. I don't disagree with that. You hit the nail on the head. Right there.
Right on the head. Bruh.
I'm not going to disagree with the truth.
Oh my gosh.
Why would I disagree with the truth?
You can't handle the truth.
Don't remember inviting you.
You know, I just realized what's got the Pirates of the Caribbean characters are like, you know, full human. Imagine seeing Sora and be like, what the fuck is that?
The darkness of men's hearts, drawn to these cursed medallions, and this heartless, a veritable maelstrom of avarice. I wonder, are they worthy to serve Organization 13?
Yep, Big Booba is a definite upgrade.
Precisely.
Just padding on that character.
Just padding.
Alright, let's go.
But no, okay, so forgetting best girl of all time. I'm gonna get you best girl.
Ironically, both girls in this new gift are equal best girl. It's just the one with the green hair used to be 30 to 40 feet tall.
If you've seen the show, you get it.
Oh, it's this guy.
I fucking see it.
Aye,
Oh, God.
Excuse me.
Wait, have you seen the show? Do you get it?
No, I just see a fucking battleship and I fucking laugh.
To negotiations are
No,
complete.
that is
This
best
no time
girl.
for
If you
rules.
gotta look it up.
True.
I won't explain
But
it,
as
but you
we're
gotta look it
honorable
up.
Pirates, we should always
It's a Zero
stick
Lane,
to
I
the
know
code.
what it is, but I don't watch it because I
No,
don't
no,
get
no, no,
sense
no,
into
no,
it.
no. That's Blue
I
Steel.
surrender
Fuck
the
Azure
chest with
Lane.
my humblest apologies.
Okay, I'm gonna deafen so I can actually pay attention.
For that you want
Just a few souvenirs. For the
Kendall has to pay attention to.
Oh no! We can't stop the curse unless we got all the medallions!
our friend's about to learn what it means to cross a pirate.
Oh.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, he's yours.
Fire!
You stole a medallion again? Were I only that fortunate?
So, how come you're all skeleton-y?
Perhaps I got a touch of something from that monster what attacked us. Yet, why is the skin resting right on you three?
'Cause we're not greedy. Gorge, maybe the reason we're all okay is because we're not from this world. There must be different laws.
Yeah. We're always just passing through. Wonder when we'll see home again.
Sure.
Just kidding ya.
Lucky we didn't get cursed, huh? Quit yammering, mates. We've got to find ourselves a ship that'll float.
Yeah, nah, that was a good scene. All right. Yeah.
We're still arguing over who's best girl.
Oh, I don't even know who you're talking about. I was just hoping the conversation would be over, whoever you guys were talking about.
Well, thing is, we're talking about multiple different people.
Let me just say this: Pimp really likes maids.
You know, from what little I know about his character, that sounds about right.
I'm not
Like,
going to
you only-
disagree with the truth.
I was like, you know what? You know, from what I know, and
Yeah, I really feel like you would love Roberta from Black Lagoon.
okay, the real question is, why does he like maids? Because then that would depend on if he would like Roberta from Black Lagoon. Because Roberta is not, like, normal. Let's say.
Roberta and Keiji Sonoda's art style. Why does it fucking work?
Oh,
Okay,
I got
actually, no.
Peter Pan as a
Okay,
summer.
Okay, so I'm gonna gauge your personality. So who is? And no, I don't like her.
Who is what?
He posted like Roberta from Black Lagoon. Alright, but no, okay, so the thing is, okay, so here's how I learned more
Kenji
about
Sonoda's art style.
Alright, so pick your favorite girl from Attack on Titan.
Favorite girl from Attack
I don't
on
watch
Titan.
Attack on Titan. That's
Oh, shit.
Were you about to say that show's bad? A show?
no.
It sounded like
I
you
just
were.
don't watch it.
This show's a fucking cultural event.
Yeah, I don't
that's
know
there.
how you're missing out on it and you watch fucking Star Wars.
Alright.
I don't watch new Star
okay,
Wars.
So Kendall, you pick your favorite girl from Attack on Titan.
That's hard. Which season?
Okay, so pick one from season 2 and then pick one from season 4.
Okay, well I haven't watched season 4, so I guess I'll do 2 and 3 because in season 1 it's Mikasa because she's the only girl that matters. But like, so it's like, but like in season 2, like, well in season 1 it's actually a fight between her and Annie. Actually, it's hard to pick in season 1, but season 2, girls that I like in that show, because it's like I don't really love a lot of the girls in that show. In season 2, I guess it's still Mikasa just by default because she's the only character I have any investment. But season 3, Historia.
And then here I am holding hard on the Hanji.
Like, I like Hanji, but I think I read one too many issues of Attack on Titan Junior High.
I've never read or watched that, so...
Attack on Titan Junior High, the manga, the American translation, don't read some fan translation that's accurate to the Japanese, because the jokes don't work. That show is... That whole manga is so...
Read and understand Japanese, right?
Yeah, no, but it's not about Japanese, it's just that the jokes don't translate as well to America, you know? Yeah. It's a comedy where, like... The jokes just would, like, in reading a fan translation, I'd be reading it and they're like making references and talking about stuff, and it wasn't funny.
Well, part of the jokes that don't work in Japanese are because of Japanese's syntax in particular.
Yeah, and sometimes that, yeah, but like, but the thing is, the American version is basically it's an old school. Let's overhaul it so it's funny for American audiences, and it really is. It goes so hard on the punching up of the dialogue, and it's a comedy, so no one can get mad. Like, I think one of my favorite early jokes is when Eren is trying to attack a Titan, and then like he gets punished. Luckily for me. He gets punished for it, and then like Mikasa's like, "Stop crying your bitch Toby Maguire tears." Like, she's like, "Stop crying your bitch Toby Maguire tears."
Alright, now Kennedy. Now pick your favorite girl from 2040.
What's up, gamers?
I haven't seen 2040.
He's trying to gauge our personalities by who we call best girls in shows. I guess that's what he's doing right now.
What show? What show are we talking about?
Well, he did Attack on Titan.
Attack on Titan.
For me,
everybody watched that.
But then, but Kennedy hasn't, so he's using a show that Kennedy's watched. So he's using show specific, basically.
It just give me a show specific right now. Give me a show. I'll tell you.
Okay, for OG, it's what's up, Cilia. It's Cilia, OG.
Yeah. No, okay. No, I get Kennedy. Like.
Give me a show. Come on.
Okay. So, fuck. Now I can't think of any asshole. Overlord.
I don't think he's watched Overlord. He doesn't watch anything modern. He has not watched Overlord.
That's not true. I watched Overlord with my friend.
Oh, you did? That's so rare of you. I actually jingled 2 episodes.
2 episodes.
Okay.
My friend in his house.
Okay.
Look up the females. I'll look up the females and I'll be very, very
surface level.
Judgmental.
Alright. So obviously for me, it's going to be Lupus from Overlord.
From Overlord who?
Lupus.
Which girl?
The werewolf chick.
Oh,
the werewolf chick.
Oh, the brown one with red hair?
Yes.
Yeah.
That one.
Best girl in Overlord? Man, you keep picking shows with girls that I'm not like super interested in. Like if I have, like, you keep doing that.
Fine.
It's like
name a show. Name a show.
If you don't count the old ladies from Overlord, there's like 3 girls anyway.
it's like there's like well they add more as the show goes on. They keep adding more.
Okay. For me, it's Kill la Kill.
I guess if I had to pick someone from Overlord, if I had to pick a best girl, it would have to be, I guess the succubus chick. I guess.
Albedo?
Yeah. Albedo, I guess.
She has the most screen time. She's like the main girl.
I know, exactly. That's what my thing is. It's like I'm not really interested in the girls in Overlord. I'm more actually like I'm more just like when I'm watching Overlord, I'm more getting sad about how much CGI is in season 2 and 3 comparatively to season 1, and how the show is ruined by terrible production values, even though the plot's kind of interesting.
The last time I talked about my friend who loves Overlord, it's like his favorite show. It's like his favorite show ever.
Oh my, really? I can't have that show. Can never be my favorite show. I've never loved it like that.
I brought up like Mob Psycho or like Nichijou and animation.
Mob Psycho.
We were talking about animation, and I brought up Nichijou or other shows like Synchro or whatever. And the animation of those shows are way better. And I brought it up like, hey, these are like animated like way
better,
way smoother. Sure, there's like more special effects. There's more like bloom here on the effects or whatever.
On the art. The thing is, in season 1. It just looks good. The animation is just average, but it looks clean. See, the thing is, it starts losing that in season 2 and 3. So it starts losing its only positives.
I talked to my friend and he's telling me Overlord's like animated really good. And I'm like, what are you talking
I know, dude. Dude. I actually got so mad I got so mad reading Twitter like 5 years ago because people are so dumb. There are people who genuinely feel Overlord is a good-looking, well-animated show, and I get so. There was one time where like someone was like, yeah, you gotta give My Hero Academia over to a better studio. Give it to like Madhouse. I'm like, what? No, you're telling.
Actually, hold on.
No, Modern Madhouse is ass. Modern Madhouse. Old school Madhouse. It's like, but the thing is like Modern Madhouse, and he was talking in reference to like because of Overlord, they should give it My Hero to that. And I'm like, are you kidding me, dog? I'm gonna.
That's actually gotten better over time.
Bones.
Studio Bones.
Yeah, Bones.
Yeah, Studio Bones.
They have got their animation down to a fucking science, dude.
You look at shit like Soul Eater, look at Mob Psycho, made by the same keyframe animators. Go,
they got better. They got better. It's like it's amazing.
Okay, guys. But the question for here is, all right, so from Next Generation.
My answer is I hate women. Pick your choice.
All right, Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager. Pick the best girl from any of them.
Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Next Generation. I don't know what these are.
They're
fucking joking. I'm talking about Star Trek.
The Star Trek? I never said I watched Star Trek.
He just knows of Star Trek. It doesn't mean he watched it.
The most I know about Star Trek is Red Letter Media.
Damn it.
And basically how Star Trek Discovery actually ripped off.
The thing is, it's funny. Have you watched Monogatari, Pimp Tom?
No.
Dang it, then you would actually be able to get a read because he's watched Monogatari.
That's an easy answer for me. I actually have 2 answers for that.
Yeah.
But my easier answer, without thinking about it, is Shinobu. But if I think about it more, if I really think about it, is Converse.
My split-second answer for like best girl would probably it would bounce between Senjigahara or Shinobu. Like
that makes sense.
Shinobu is great though. She's so fun.
Especially with the movie, dude. The movie gives you so much content.
Oh yeah, no, watching Kizu, bro. Kizu's great.
Kizu was dumb, fat, and ugly.
By the way, DuckTales, just letting you know before you say something you shouldn't. We are on stream. Last stream got a.
DuckTales never says anything that he shouldn't say that wouldn't be bad on stream. I tell you for a fact, I say more things.
Oh no, you definitely do. But it's like you definitely do. You definitely have. Yesterday is a good example. I was just letting DuckTales know because DuckTales likes to know when he's being recorded.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
It's like that's mostly the reason why I tell DuckTales because he
doesn't say anything bannable. He's literally never.
No, it's not. It's not about him being bannable. It's just stuff that he doesn't want people to know about that he would say to us, but not on the internet at large. You know. Like
you're
that,
making it sound like I'm discussing like committing war crimes.
I mean, we already have someone in this stream who discusses about committing war crimes. So you know, I mean, like,
if anything, Hero would be the one discussing war crimes.
Oh, him and Pimp Tom.
Me.
No, it's Pimp Tom.
I wouldn't be discussing committing war crimes, but I would be discussing
war crimes. Discussing war crimes, not committing them.
Actually, I plead the fifth. We're not discussing that. Okay.
He's like, wait, actually?
I don't plead the fifth. I'm honest. Fucking quote me on that. I'm honest.
I mean, talking about war crimes is not a crime. I don't think, anyway.
You know, okay, best girl for me from Kill la Kill is Satsuki Kiryu.
Who?
So
what?
I got a
what
thing to report him.
What's Satsuki from Kill la Kill?
Oh, Satsuki? Is that
the
sister one?
Ryoko.
The sister? I haven't watched Kill la Kill in years, bro.
Yeah, she's the sister, Kyoko's sister. Not Kyoko. Wasn't
Ryoko. Yeah. I haven't watched Kill la Kill in fucking years, bro. I haven't watched.
Right.
I remember.
My answer to that, if we're talking about Kill la Kill.
You don't go after Ragnia. You don't go after the mother. The mother was great.
No, hold on. I'm not.
It's like, calm the fuck down.
Probably would be Satsuki. Probably a good answer. I think probably the best answer.
And
for different reasons than everyone else would fucking pick Satsuki, but.
I guess for me, the band girl's pretty cool.
Oh, Nanon?
Yeah,
she's kind of
lesbian.
She's kind of autistic, but you know, it's T-shirt.
Dude, I haven't watched the show in so long. My opinions on that show are so vague now.
It's been years. I think I was like
my
14
opinion on
when
that
I
show
watched
is that it should be cut in half. It's too long.
Really?
14 when I watched
I think
Kill la Kill,
it's not that it's long. It's that there's a whole arc. There's a whole arc.
It's that it's two different shows. It's two different shows. The first half and the second half.
That is fucking hilarious what I just put out.
There's a whole arc in the show with the school warring arc.
And then it just get cut short. Yeah, and that arc just.
I feel like they can cut the middle. They just cut the middle. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you could cut the middle. It would be like a 16. It's like they couldn't decide between a 12 episode or 24 episode, and they really wanted to make a 16 episode show.
Ryuko's like main goal and what she wants to do, like her motivation, just gets cut out of nowhere.
Yeah, it just kind of disappears for a while in the middle of the show. Yeah, I could.
Comes back, but you know,
it just in the middle of the show. It just kind of. Wait, where are we supposed to go? What am I supposed to be doing?
I would do beginning and end. That's fine.
But Shindle, you've seen Kill la Kill, right?
I have. I just haven't watched it in a really long ass time.
No, not Toradora. Whatever.
Oh, Toradora, Taiga's best girl. Taiga's best girl. She's
all right. Taiga's an easy cop-out answer because everyone knows that Taiga's best girl.
But that's how I feel. That's how I feel.
No. If I look into it, hold on. Taiga's an easy answer.
I mean, she is an easy answer. I'm not going to deny that. But that's how I felt ever since I first watched the show. Now, picking a second best girl, Ami. Ami's second best.
Yes.
Ami is a little.
She's second best. She's second best.
Is a little. I don't know. A little. I wouldn't say a bitch, but a little.
Oh no, she's definitely a bitch.
A little self-centered.
She is, but like her arc, her arc is good. You know.
Okay, I would.
Fine.
I would and have dated girls like. I mean, what am I talking about?
It's like
I would never. That's my thing. I wouldn't do it. It just seems so full of themselves. I can't do that.
Her full of herself thing is all a facade. Literally, is
I
that?
know it's a facade. It's just a shitty attitude to have anyway. Look, I'd rather say Minori because she's retarded, and I think it's funny.
What about the mom? What about the mom? The mom's always a choice.
Not the mom.
Not the mom.
The mom.
Not
The
the
mom's
mom.
not a choice here.
The mom is not an option.
Damn.
I would pick that girl who goes to another country that makes the green hair guy depressed. I'm forgetting names.
If the mom was an option, I would pick it. There are shows in the mom's an option. It's not that show.
Just that show's not.
We just don't choose Satsuki's mom.
Okay, well, okay, we get it. She raped her daughter. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh god, that's been
Yeah,
years
that's what
to
happened in
forget
Kill
that.
la Kill.
That's what happened.
Oh,
That's
team.
what happened.
I don't watch Kill la Kill. I just watch the Shadow the Hedgehog cutscenes like a real man. Okay? Like the same quality.
You pussy.
Similar. Very similar.
But the thing is, in Shadow the Hedgehog,
I don't know.
Shadow the Hedgehog isn't edgy. It is actually pretty similar, but the only thing is, Shadow the Hedgehog didn't go far enough. No one's mom raped them in that.
Shadow
show.
the Hedgehog went far enough.
It wasn't edgy enough.
You know what Doom did to him. You don't know what Doom did to him.
I guess you could call the paralysis scene you could call the paralysis scene.
You know, I don't think you should be saying that word on stream.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't.
Please.
Shadow and rape and Doom and tentacles.
No, the R1.
Tails, you should have heard what he said yesterday, and you'll be
You know,
surprised.
some things are best left unknown, and I'm gonna leave it ambiguous. Like I'm not gonna find out.
So we're going back to Toradora. If I were to talk about something that'd be more akin to my character, someone that I would get along with,
I hardly know
it'd be Minori.
Minori.
I just think retard girls are definitely more my type.
It's like a more.
Look, if you've seen Toradora, I'm not fucking.
I know. I'm not saying that. You're wrong.
You're lying.
That's a quote right there. I don't even know what Reddit board that would be. Go on. That's a quote.
Okay.
Oh my god, why are you so cursed?
Oh, bro.
Your hero's not cursed. He's opinionated.
He's based.
What?
He's a very based black man.
Man. But that
On something lighter than on everything that was just talked about. Why are the Wii Remote batteries so bad? Like it eats through that shit.
Because Nintendo made it. That's why.
No, that's not.
No, Pimp, you're wrong. You're wrong.
Also, that's not true at all about Nintendo batteries, dude. The DS battery stays on for like 100 years.
No, I'm talking about when it came to the Wii being a mishmash of like 50,000 things and made on like the cheapest.
It's like
a Frankenstein monster of a console.
No. I'm talking about the Wii Remote.
Yeah, no.
It's your solution. Your solutions are either getting a rechargeable like dock station for the Wii Remote or getting a rechargeable batteries. The Xbox 360 was similar in aspect how it burned through the calories.
Yeah, but they gave you like a battery pack. The PS3 was pretty good about it though. The PS3 was pretty good about it.
Fuck you.
Yeah, well, you didn't have to buy batteries for the PS3. The Xbox and Wii you did.
Alright, but
I'm
that
offended by that.
pisses me off for some reason. Just pisses me off for some reason. I don't know why, but it just angers me.
What?
What angers you?
Look what Pimp
about?
posted just above what I posted.
Woo!
Cynthia? Cynthia's fine. She's okay. She's a blonde.
Cynthia!
He pisses me off.
You know what angers me? Getting shot in the face, dude. That shit it inconveniences me so much, and they just do it like for no reason.
Sorry.
You know,
makes me so mad, dude.
Truth was.
That's a statement anyway, but it's not like a pretty milk statement.
That's a pretty
just a bullet to the face. Like,
it's a milk statement, man. It was.
Imagine if that happened.
Dude, I hate tripling and falling, dude. Tripling and falling is fucking horrible. Dude, it's a controversial statement. It's my statement for years.
The thing is,
getting punched in the gut, pretty fucking bad. I I don't think anyone thinks like this, but being punched in the gut is pretty bad.
I mean, that's
No,
Twitter.
no,
that's
no, no, no,
that's
Zero, you
Twitter in a nutshell. Am I the only one who likes Sonic Unleashed? Am I the only one that likes Sonic?
That's a big stretch from getting shot in the face. Sonic.
Hero, why are you so cursed?
Also,
You've asked that
Hero,
before.
The thing is, like, with
more round, more
with getting shot in the face, like, imagine if that happened to everyone. That would be terrible for the economy. Like, that's weird to think about.
Sorry, my roommate's lost a lot of weight. I'm giving him, I'm thumbs upping him, right?
No, good for him. Good for him.
Wait, wasn't you the one that called, like,
Woo!
black
Whoa! Yo, I did that on my first try? Nice. Huh?
We got a scale for the bathroom or something.
That was cool. Did that on my first try.
If you weigh yourself in the morning, you're fatter. Basically, at night you're actually less.
That's
You should
not
probably-
it's only
what?
That's false because
That's
okay,
false as
if
fuck.
you're-
If you wake up from sleeping, you're gonna weigh
If
less
you're-
than after
if you're
you
eating
ate.
at 12 o'clock in the morning, 12 o'clock and up. Oh, actually, I'll go a little further. Like 11 o'clock. If you're still eating at 11 o'clock, yeah, you're gonna gain weight. But if you don't eat, if you stop eating,
I'm gonna tell you why you're fatter in the morning, okay?
Why?
You're fatter in the morning because when you're sleeping, a lot of that shit sits, your digestive system, all your waste stuff kind of sits at the end. So it stays there. You haven't got it rid of. People eat shit in the morning. You haven't done that yet. So you haven't done that yet. You're gonna be fatter.
Also, you also lose weight if you don't have like midnight snacks, anything from 11 o'clock and up. If you eat at that time, yeah, that food's gonna sit with you. But
Yeah,
if you
if you
stop
pee
eating,
and poo first, you're fine. But if you don't do that in the morning, you're
Just this image.
even without that,
This
even
image
without
looks
that,
like
dude,
it
if you
belongs
don't
out of a
eat,
hen's
if you don't
eye.
have a midnight snack, all right, and you weigh yourself.
Sorry,
in the morning,
but
you're gonna lose
image framing is very hentai-y.
What are you
And I know
talking?
it's not.
No, stop mentioning. You can't say that. You can't say that on my stream, dog.
Have you heard what fucking Hero said last stream? I
No.
don't think we're ever getting demoted.
They care more about bullying autistic kids than they care about fucking porn.
I'm autistic, bro. Like, bro, I'm not joking.
Look at this guy. Look at this stupid guy. He can't tell emotions. What a stupid.
Well, Kendall, we're both in the same boat. We're both legally
He
retarded.
knows how to tell between like sarcasm and irony.
Yeah,
irony is. Right?
I understand what irony is and sarcasm.
Nope, he's too stupid.
I'm like, if anything, I'm on the spectrum, but like, I'm not terrible.
Send Kendall the image just to show him.
For example, if I say, you know, hey, I really like poop. I really fucking like shit.
I knew it! No, this is recorded. This is recorded. We now know. It's proven. I told you were a poop goblin.
Alternatively, DuckTales is important. If I were to say, hey, look, I don't like shit. Look,
That's a lie.
Really
That's a lie.
don't
That's a
like
lie.
shit.
That's he's
Like, look, hey. I'm not in the poop. I don't like
That's
shit.
sarcasm.
That's ironic,
That's
right?
sarcasm.
That's irony. It's like post irony.
Yeah, it's like
No. The real joke is that you like. The real joke is that you like poop. And you're like, no, of course. It's like, ew, no, I wouldn't eat poop.
You're sounding more autistic than pointing out.
Hey,
I'm sorry, I'm not a poop goblin like you.
You know me, the poop goblin. Every day and night, if someone comes over my house, I say, hey, don't flush. I gotta check.
You just like look back at them and give like a thumbs up, solid.
Hey, look, if you go to my house, make sure you don't flush, right? I just the toilet has a problem. Don't worry about it. If I go in the bathroom immediately after you use it, I'm just checking. Don't worry, it's fine. I'm not doing anything weird, okay? All right, I don't eat poop. I'm not a poop eater. Don't worry about it.
But he will drink your pee.
See, that's irony right there. It's like post irony. But there's
Please tell me Celia wasn't screwing her butler.
Where there's 7
What
months of
the?
truth in there.
How am I supposed
Please
to
tell me
beat
she
this
wasn't.
boss, bro? What the? What is happening
You're
right
supposed to return the medallions to the chest.
I
bro.
did! There's no more medallions! Oh, there's one left. I was like so confused. There we go. Finally I can kick his ass.
Alright, I've been
Markiplier's
checking.
not real. You seen Markiplier before? Have you ever met him in real life?
Met who?
No, but it's
real.
it. He hasn't met me in real life because he's too afraid of me.
Yeah.
Markiplier's not real, man. You haven't met him in
He's
real
just
life.
too scared of me. That's why he doesn't want to meet.
Maybe you're just too scared of Markiplier and his beautiful
No,
pecs.
no,
and
no,
his
no,
wonderful
no,
aptitude for
no.
milk.
Shut up, shut up,
Kendall, you're
shut up!
missing one.
Shut up! Shut the fuck
Wow,
up!
that feels actually got back.
Really big
What
pecs.
is going
Okay.
on?
I understand those beautiful,
That
massive man
seems
titties freak you
genuinely
out.
offended. What the fuck?
Look,
Fuck
look,
Markiplier.
Don't worry about Markiplier's man titties. It's not gonna bother you. It's not gonna hurt you.
Slap you in the face a little bit.
Promise.
So dumb.
Pinky promises I gotta hurt you, bro. Pinky winky promises I gotta hurt you with his man titties. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta tell someone else I got my gear. I'm bored.
Just go
okay.
some random guy in the street. Hey! You see this? Check it out, man!
Wow, DuckTales, you have a shit ton of energy today.
Leah Kennedy, if you look at like the images they posted, that shows the kind of.
Yeah, you're really in the fucking maze. We know.
And you know
Whoa! What the?
You have a real fucking
Yo!
raging
Yo!
for maid.
You can't do that! What the?
Did Mickey Mouse sue you
You know
yet?
what? I own it.
He's tried.
He's trying.
I'm not gonna finish it. That's.
Oh no! I was dodge rolling, but the dodge roll isn't invincible anymore. Oh no! I gotta.
Kick his dick in.
Huh?
Kick his dick in.
I'm so
about it.
mad, bro. Okay.
Let me check your stream. Hold up.
Like, sorry, but Tim, you are really into maids. I can see it. I can see you having your girlfriend dressed up as a maid. I can really see it.
I mean, I think most guys would have, if their girlfriend was willing. You know, if she was willing to do it, I think most guys would take that
After the
opportunity.
stream ends, I'll tell you the story.
Oh my god!
I'm not gonna do it.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna expose myself balls on stream.
You already did.
I don't know, man.
I mean, I'm gonna own it. I mean, I have
Maid-
accomplished
the whole,
that goal.
That
but
whole maid thing is just not for me.
DuckTales is like, I like my women to not be maids. I prefer butlers instead.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because as we know, women can't clean. It's illegal.
Yeah, I'm about to post the best girl in all of best girls. Paul McCartney.
That's just a picture of Woodrow Wilson.
I just posted a thing of Paul McCartney.
Any Woodrow Wilson stands in chat?
Ah, shit! What?
I think we scared away the entire audience.
Not really.
No.
Some people, because I can see my analytics, some people just watch but never comment. Some people just don't want to comment. Which, that's fair. I watch a lot of streams and never comment. Like, people watch, like, because I see them. I just don't.
I think I might have Pugman come into the stream. It'll get more interesting.
Oh no.
Pokimane? Sir, you're not subscribed to Pokimane?
No, God damn it, this stupid
Don't
ass
talk
boss.
about Pokimane. You're gonna get the video.
Yeah, you're gonna
taken
get me banned, bro. She'll take down my video for copyright infringement. Shouldn't have
Can't
put my
take
logo
criticism.
on that one.
down. Sorry, what was that?
Shouldn't have put my logo on that one. That's one thing she did when she literally got copyrighted a guy's video and like tried to get rid of his sponsors. Shouldn't have put your logo on that one. That was terrible.
I don't know what I just walked into, but it sounds cool.
It was we were making fun of Pokimane. We were making fun of Pokimane. That making fun of Pokimane isn't cringe. It's based.
No,
it's extremely based.
Pokimane is cringe. I agree.
But watching what's called the Russian Badger is the way to be a Chad.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, by the way, I am streaming on my YouTube channel. Just letting you know.
You have a chance to chill.
Oh.
I don't
want-
associate your channel with this guy. Hero, get your ass canceled.
Oh, Hero.
I already barely dodged cancellation literally yesterday.
What happened?
We talked about MILFs for about 30 minutes. And then there was
And
a
then
lot
talked
of
about
then there was
beating,
wife baiting. Then there was racism. It was bad. It was a bad
Then there
time.
was, comparing Chunky. You missed a very base conversation.
It was not
Yes.
base. I don't
No,
think you're
you
using
like
that word
neither.
correctly. I don't think you know what that word means, honestly.
It was very.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so Pugman, how shall we ruin the stream more?
No, don't, please, actually.
Both start singing and listen
He is
to
best
the song.
bebop girl by being probably the only girl by default.
I mean, I would not date a girl like that.
No! Damn it, I was so close!
Oh god.
Pugman, interjections, opinions?
I just enjoy the silence and calm, and then a blood-curdling scream.
Murder.
I love watching it on the YouTube stream and just seeing like you die 15 seconds after you scream.
I'm gonna go get some AA battery.
It's terrible. I hate it here. Come on. Where's the rest of it?
Yeah, no, Pugman has dangerous insight into the kind of women I go after, and he knows my situation.
Well,
with
yeah,
anybody.
he's like your friend, bro.
Yeah. Well, up until recently, we could literally walk for 2 minutes to get to each other's house.
Yeah, no, you're gonna know a lot about each other at that point.
It was I.
It'd actually be weirder if you guys didn't know anything about each other. God, this stupid. God.
So this is what it's like to experience YouTube rage in real time.
It's not acting, bro. It just happens.
I mean, I act like this when I die in a game and no one's watching.
I just don't throw controllers. That's the only thing I don't.
This image is therapeutic.
Okay. Thank you, Donald, for keeping him distracted.
Have any of you seen Helsing?
Seen what?
DD?
The Helsing Ultimate? Helsing?
No! Shit! Shit. Okay, up here seems safe. Yes, this box. This is a safe box.
Oh, that isn't Helsing. I don't know what's going on. I'm on my phone, so I have to like switch between the stream.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen Helsing Ultimate at the bridge and
No! I hate you, game! I hate you! I hate you so much! You screwed me over! You fucking bitch! You fucking dick! You fucking bitch, dick,
Donald's
bitch!
dead.
Maybe take a break, take some deep breaths.
No! You don't understand! I'm in anti-form! I'm in anti-Sora mode right now! This is the worst mode to be in! And I can't revert! I just have to run! I just have to... I can't hit him! magic, and Anti-Sora has no magic. And he's crawling on the floor like a fucking gorilla. Oh my gosh, this is terrible.
We all enjoy watching you suffer.
You know, I hear that a lot.
That's what happens when you're a YouTuber. You suffer for views.
I don't actively go out of my way to do it. It just happens.
God, I got like so many pictures of like the Toho chicks for just to reply to like fucking what's his name?
Kennedy.
Yes, that is his name.
It's like, man.
I'm surprised you just had all those pictures just because that's your type of women.
You know, my
Are we gonna
second.
suck her yet? Yeah. But
I would go after the first, like, Chris, Celia, and Lina. I couldn't see myself with Nene. Sorry, but it's like, no, you're too adorable.
no, that's a nope. That's a no.
Yeah,
for me,
that's a
sir.
flat no. You're too adorable.
That's gonna
Don't
be a
wanna
no.
ruin your innocence.
That's gonna be a new no for me, dog.
Yeah,
No.
Pugman, there's like how creepy my campus is now. I did some more exploring.
This is a terrible boss fight. I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Take off an Uber and leave.
Listen,
What do you
Sonic.
think?
My bruh does critical mode.
Oh, where is it posted? I don't.
You're I'm not DMing it to you. I'm DMing it to myself because I'm an idiot.
Of course.
I never said I was smart.
No.
I never said I was smart.
Actually, you have said that. You have actively said that.
Yeah, I think so.
You have actively said you
I'm
were
a
smart
liar.
on multiple occasions.
Yeah, I'm a liar.
It's
I'm a
like,
liar.
I am a liar, though.
Oh, yeah. He's really a liar. No, I'm liar than anyone here.
Gosh.
The campus looks like this spaceship at the end of Alien.
The fucking Nostromo.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, God.
It's a flashing.
Yeah.
Somebody just needs to blow up the campus and all the stupidity will be gone.
Yeah, eject an alien into space.
Oh no, he said blow up campus. I was about to crack a really, really bad joke.
No, not on here. Not on here. YouTube will take that too seriously. Like a little too seriously. Like they can't take a joke, dog. They can't take a joke. I can take a joke. They can't. No, you bitch! No, you bitch! You bitch!
Oh no! I mean, we do have a. I can't say that. I can't say that.
Try not to
Please do
get
not-
me banned challenge, apparently. That's what's happening right now.
Please do not bang the machines. The machines.
Is it that sick meme again?
He really wants to fuck that girl from Transformers. And it's
Yeah, I
not,
noticed.
and it's not Megan Fox.
Or the one in the third Transformers.
Or she would be an acceptable choice too. She was a Victoria's Secret model. She's relatively hot. You know, they chipped and there's a scene where they kiss in that movie, and because they ran to each other and kissed, they actually chipped their tooth when they did that.
Oh.
That kiss caused an injury.
Suffering for their art, respectable.
Honestly, Shia LaBeouf deserved it.
No, I mean Shia LaBeouf's I like Shia. I've never I don't know why everyone hates him so much.
He's an asshole.
Is he? Seems like a normal person. Well, not a normal person, but he seems to not be an asshole, I wouldn't say. He just got drunk. He just got drunk publicly too many times. Doesn't mean he's
Have
an
you ever
asshole.
seen the "He Will Not Divide Us" thing?
No! All I know is that he was in he purposely went into this film with like this retarded kid and like the Peanut Butter Falcon movie, and you know he was good in that movie. And he didn't have to do that. He's like an actual actor. He didn't have to show up in that low budget movie, but he was like, yeah, no, I'll do it.
Oh, Pugman, here's like the Day of the Dead picture I was looking for like fucking 15 minutes too long.
Oh,
I found it. Turns out I already had it downloaded.
You know, Pugman.
Smart.
I don't know if you and AAA have ever been in the same call together, but you sound like him. You sound almost like scarily close to AAA.
Yes, play.
Oh, good. We don't need AAA anymore.
Don't blow my cover.
Gotta
with
say,
this person I don't
some of the girls from Gal Force are pretty S tier, not gonna lie, but Luffy is best girl.
Some pictures of like my porn.
No.
I don't think anyone wants that.
No.
I don't think anyone wants that.
I don't want it. It's gonna be about maids.
There you go. There
You
you
know, God, I wish that was
No one
me in
else
that picture.
Context.
Kennedy,
I mean, I did that to everyone. Later.
Kennedy, you don't have to expose yourself. No one asked you to do it. You didn't. Why do you go out of your way to expose yourself so often?
I don't know. At least people can say, "Hey, you're honest." That's more than Richard Nixon was.
Stop acting like you live here.
Tom, this one that you just sent me, that's a big one.
Okay. I'm better than Justin Trudeau.
Who?
Okay. Kendall, let me say this. People. Hey,
No!
okay, Kendall.
Well, I accidentally
here's the
turned into
thing.
anti-form.
Isn't
Now I'm
it-
stuck. I gotta just die. Just kill me, bro. I can't
Kendall
win.
isn't as exciting as America.
I'm gonna forward Kindle the picture of the big black one.
Like, how come I'm like, bro? It's like you really. It's like, I'm like, bro. Why do you act like you live in America, bro? It's so weird to me.
Kindle, send me the picture of the big black one.
Huh? What black one? What? I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
sent you the picture, the big black one.
We're gonna get so fucking canceled. So hard.
Oh, a big black plane.
Yeah, it's a YouTube spy plane.
Oh, I thought that was porn. Oh, fuck.
Why would I send that? Why would I send that? It's always like a military tech.
That is porn.
Yeah, I feel like Pimp wants to fuck a gun.
Safety on.
Just stick the barrel right up his, you know where.
Anything's still
No. I'm putting it in the barrel.
That's what I was thinking. That's where my mind went. It said something about us, and it said something about you that you thought something else.
Oh god.
Okay.
This stream is so fucking cursed.
Would you gang Cornelia from Code Geass?
Probably. I've never seen Code Geass in my life.
This chick.
Oh, no.
I would.
He's hot. Nah. I don't think any of the women in Code Geass are particularly waifu material.
Not even the one that fucked the table?
Yeah, that's the last one.
Especially not the one that.
No, because if she fucks the table, then she'll definitely fuck you.
How dare you? Ever since the table queen stealing, you bitch.
Hashtag me too table.
That table did not consent.
The next Hollywood scandal.
I was gonna reek of fish and stank for days.
Kendall is based.
You need to stop saying base, because I don't think you know what that word means.
Anyone.
Like all the pictures that accumulated.
Everybody say about the bird, the bird in the word, the bird in the word.
Did you like just find out? Did you like just find out Family Guy existed? Did you like just find out?
No, that song was in Full Metal Jacket, you uncultured swine.
No, it's from Family Guy. That's what it's from.
No. Full Metal Jacket.
It doesn't matter what it was from before. It's from fucking Family Guy now. That's all it's associated with. That's all it will ever be associated with.
In the 60s, used in Metal Jacket.
Too bad. It's associated with Family Guy now. And you gotta live with that.
having trouble keeping up with all the conversations going on. What the fuck?
Because he was singing about bird, 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 and the one I was like, did you just find out Family Guy existed or something? And he's like, what? It's not from Family Guy! And I'm like, no, it's from fucking Family Guy. It's the only reason anyone knows that song exists.
Okay.
Right, we can debate
Okay,
about
so
this.
Pugman, pick a girl from Toradora.
Oh, great.
Yes.
Boss just snorted a fat line of coke.
What?
I guess the red or pink haired one, whatever her.
Minori.
Without me telling you, alright, now without me telling you, which one do you think I'd pick?
Blue hair, obviously.
Ooh, yeah, he's like, obviously, dude. Not even a contest.
He likes Cecilia's.
Someone else who was in this call earlier, Hero, he also picked the pink hair girl, and he said, I like my girls retarded. Or something like that, along those lines.
I guess you're not wrong, but your two other choices are a bitch and a literal physical abuser. So...
Nah, Taiga's best girl. She is.
Oh.
Taiga is best girl. One of my favorites.
Pugman,
I
pick your
mean-
DM. What the fuck is that?
Now I just wish now I just wish the more people watched Gintama so I could discuss Gintama best girls. But no one watches Gintama, so I can never do that.
Alright, where's the picture? Because I gotta send it to, what's his dick? To Kennedy, that's his name.
Yeah,
Kill him! Kill him! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Fuck him up!
The mustache is what gets me, Pugman.
Yeah, why did they do that?
That's the phone. That's the phone, man.
I'm doing here on the phone. That would make more sense.
I have the power, motherfucker.
Oh, that's the phone. You already I already seen that image. Fuck, man.
And not quite, mate.
I must have sending Pugman Toho memes because Pugman wants to know more about the Toho community.
Dude,
I don't
some of
know
them are
why.
just literal waifu screenshots.
Just
It's
who was
respectable.
that chap?
He is part of an organization.
I mean, there are like only two of them I'd go after, and that's Patchouli and that's
Finally!
Sakura.
We defeat those Heartless, then they
After
get the Heartless.
30
We're never
years.
gonna stop them like this.
What's the plan then?
And the Toho
The
memes are
motherfucker is
strangely
finally
done.
dead.
Once and for
You
all.
have to play the games and know the characters
Sail
to
in
get the
these waters,
context
I've
of
heard
the
some
meme.
tales.
I'm gonna deafen for a little bit so I can actually pay attention.
Is there any way we can help?
Anything at all.
There is. It's certain we don't need the likes of that hooded fellow and the Heartless about. They'll ruin the market for us true pirates.
So that's why you went to Port Royal. And we thought you actually wanted to save everyone.
A pirate always looks to profit, Miss Swan.
Too bad. You had us going there thinking you'd turned over a new leaf.
The question is, what's beyond the leaf, savvy?
Oh yes. A reward. And what'll it be?
That lovely blade of sword.
Okay, sure.
Hold on, that was far too easy. What's the rub? Now there, you see?
Well, you've always got the pearl, Jack.
That I do. But someday I'll gather a bloodthirsty crew and come to take that blade. Chance by then, I'll have the way to wield it. And if I succeed, I'll ask you two to join me. That'd be reward enough.
Done.
Maybe someday Jack will be able to use the Keyblade after all. Why's that? He and Sora are kind of alike, don't you think?
Are not.
Some say Jack Sparrow's the worst pirate ever to sail the Spanish Main.
No one could really mean that.
Right. We know he's the best.
I hope we'll get to see him again.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's that weird reading from before. Yeah, but it's still all Well, what's that? Whenever Sora, Donald, and Goofy go out and help folks... Gee! Hey, Sora! We're gonna try to find... And while we do, we really are counting on...
What is harder,
right.
giving birth or being with
Whoa! Whatever you got. If you guys were talking about something too far off the deep end.
Talking about Toho, that's about it.
Okay.
So depending on the deep end, depending on where in the community it's going off the deep end, but right now we're on the tame.
No, YouTube doesn't know about Toho. They don't care.
Is this meme you sent to me? I mean, I guess it's not a bannable offense, but...
Yeah, but to be fair, we're not also not sure. No, the only thing that's really bad is that phone.
Yeah, no, that's... I want to not have eyes now. Because maybe I'll forget.
The mustache, though.
Me, Mr. Mustard, sleeps in the park, shaves the paper.
Start singing the Beatles around me. I'm gonna join in.
I'm surprised you actually know the song too. Not many people know the song to mean Mr. Mustard.
Oh yeah, no, it's a good one. It was in, he played it in Get Back as well, which I watched.
Yeah, and it came right after a minute-long masturbation joke.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Which made the song even more awkward. It's like, uh-oh. Wait, is this a masturbation song? Like, it feels like it.
What's going on? Oh, no.
But, you know, it's John Lennon, so most likely.
Most likely it was. Then again, Paul McCartney literally wrote a song about monkeys having sex in the middle of the road, so I don't think any of the Beatles songs.
Why do we do it in the road? Oh yeah, then there's the song where Paul McCartney cheerily sings about a guy that murders people with a silver hammer.
You know, maybe the Beatles weren't in their right mind. Have you ever thought about that?
I mean, they did a lot of drugs.
All high out of their minds. They were on LSD, crack, cocaine, you name it. Except Ringo. Ringo was chill.
Ringo was always chill. He wrote like 3 songs. One of them was a lullaby to his daughter. One of them was a song about an octopus's garden, like a children's song.
Don't Let Me By.
Yeah, and then Don't Let Me By.
Man, maybe the parents of the past were right to think that the Beatles was devil music, considering how much drugs they were intaking.
Oh God.
I mean, yeah.
Well, try listening to I Want You So Heavy.
No,
Yeah,
I don't.
heavy metal music.
I don't listen to music before the '90s. That's my
I
rule.
want you.
Yeah, Pugman.
Because all music before the '90s just sounds so fucking old. It's not something that I would enjoy in my free time.
It's like 40 years old.
But I also don't listen to anything modern. So like, I got like music up until like 2017 to 1995. That's my ballpark of music that I like.
The 80s was 42 years ago, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is, like, in
the 80s had.
Fuck the 80s, bro.
So in 8 years,
they won't fucking die. No, the reason why I say fuck the 80s is because I'm so sick of 80s nostalgia.
That's fair.
I wasn't born. I wasn't even semen in a ball sack when the 80s was a thing. So.
Exactly.
I wasn't even semen in a ball sack.
Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm so sick of the fucking pandering. Okay, and now we're moving on slowly into 90s nostalgia. Where's my 2000s nostalgia? Where's my nostalgia? I'm 20. I'm 20.
Kendall, everyone regrets the 2000s yet.
When you're old enough to have
I don't regret the 2000s. I was born then. What happened in the 2000s that were there's for me to regret? Nothing happened in the 2000s.
Well, you not getting aborted was one of the things they regret. But aside from that,
nah, I was on purpose.
I don't know whether I was on purpose or not.
Oh no, I know I was on purpose because my parents tried to have a kid before me, but miscarriage, stuff like that.
That just hurts
thing that gets
to
you
hear.
demonetized.
What? Me talking about my parents? That'd be fucked. That'd be so fucked.
Would be fucked.
Wait, 8 peoples? How many of these can I buy? Dang it! Oh no, I'm selling them! Oh no, I'm fucking stupid.
So Pugman, I'm gonna give you. Okay, so Pugman, I'm gonna describe the Toho community in a nutshell. All right.
Okay, I'm scared.
All right, just in 2 very simple pictures.
Okay.
Oh god, I want to.
I'll describe them for the people.
Post them in voice text. Post them in voice text.
Yeah, do that.
No.
No. Okay.
William Shatner, Ernie Moy, Forrest Kelly.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Was it all boys?
Oh, I fucked up
Because
so
if it's all
hard.
boys, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh yeah, I don't want to see another Marvel movie for as long as I live.
This is the official art for Sane, all right?
Oh, why? Because they're so woke, even though they're not.
No, it's because they bore me to tears.
Huh?
That's the Toho community.
Almost every one of them looks the goddamn same. I'm sick of it. I have spent 10 years of my life with Marvel, and I don't want to do it anymore.
You're saying every movie looks the same when they objectively have looked more and more different in the last 5 years. Anyone who makes the complaint that Marvel movies look the same now just sounds stupid.
They look more similar than Age.
Right, so go into voice text, alright? So.
I'm being serious when I say that, Kennedy. You kind of just sound dumb if you say that, because it's like objectively untrue now.
Well, I've spent too much time with Marvel, and I don't want to spend any more time with Marvel.
But you've been dedicating your life to Star Wars, which is a worse franchise.
Thanks to
True.
There's like
well,
what?
To be fair, I'm in the Legends camp, so it hasn't been ruined for me yet.
No, dude, you don't even like the movies that come out. You actively dislike what the Star Wars franchise has been for the last 7 years?
10 years.
10 years?
Well,
That's even
I
worse.
used to like The Force Awakens, so I watched it again and saw, oh, it's...
watching the stream?
And I think she left to play Don't Starve. Yeah, I think maybe
Wait. Don't worry, we're just playing. Don't worry, dog's girlfriend. We're only in a room full of blackjack and hookers.
Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of that's the shit that made her leave.
It's like, yeah, you see, that's why I'm single.
She sent me like 4 like the nervous person sweating emojis right after Tom said I wasn't even semen in a ball sack. I think that was the line.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. That's not the worst thing.
That is
No.
Wait, when did you say that? What?
Yeah, no, we're talking about the 80s. Like
Oh,
wait,
wait, has someone been typing in chat? I can't see, my chat hasn't been moving.
No. Pugman's girlfriend was watching the stream, and then she's like DMing him like reactions to what we're saying.
Oh! Bro, she can type in chat, bro. She can type in chat.
That address. Alright, but yeah, no, Kennedy. No, alright, so the first picture of the green-haired chick is the official art of the character, and then the second picture is what everybody else sees her as.
Why am I not surprised? Like, it's the internet, for God's sake.
No. What cracks me up is that Zoo, the creator of Toho, changed his
character to fit that art. Because that got more traction.
Hey, I mean, at least he knows where the money is. He knows what's up.
Yeah,
Hey, those are the
yeah. The
money's
what's going?
cleaning,
The
right?
money is in the mommy milkers.
He understands.
That's gonna need to be like quoted for the rest of the time, like on your resume. The real money is in mommy milkers. That is
Okay. I'm gonna say something really controversial but very true. Martin Scorsese is 100% right on Marvel movies, and so is Francis Ford Coppola. So get fucked.
You like Star Wars, you dumb motherfucker! You like Star Wars!
Very good. Star Wars is better.
You can't talk shit about any blockbuster franchise if you like Star Wars! You don't. Star Wars fans don't even like Star Wars!
Yeah, that's the point!
So you guys are terrible! You can't talk shit about stuff when you fucking like Star Wars! The series that hasn't been good since the fucking 80s! You can't.
Wait, no. Okay,
Prequels were good. Get over it.
No, they weren't! Martin Scorsese would say they were fucking shit! So you're using his words. He would say they were the most trite movies I've seen in my entire life. They were so boring.
Wait. I gotta clap back down on Kennedy. Kennedy, you did say the money was in the mommy milkers, so.
Oh, fuck you.
Now I'm thinking about mommy milkers. I'm thinking about this old 90s movie called Milk Money. Has anyone watched that old 90s movie called Milk Money?
I haven't.
No, because it's sucks.
Reviews.
I've seen reviews. It's like it's funny because it's a movie about these kids, you know, they really want to get laid, so then they find this porn star and try to get laid with her, and then they don't. Thank goodness. It was the 90s. It was very possible that she would have had sex with those kids. It was the 90s.
Point out the fact the children were like 10.
Yeah. But it was the 90s. The 90s thought that shit was okay for some reason.
I guess.
Have you seen Blank Check?
I've also. Oh yeah, she kisses him at the end.
Yeah,
right.
she's like, yeah, nah, in 10 years, yeah, I'll totally bang you, bro.
Alright, so comment section. What's your opinion on this one?
Yeah, everyone in the chat.
The chat's gonna flee for the fucking hills.
The chat's like, nope, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
The FBI is gonna come so hard on our asses.
Because I know people are watching. Because I see I always see the analytics, and then always the analytics is like, oh yeah, 50 people watched the stream. I'm like, you guys just didn't type.
They're responding to this, and you should feel guilty, viewers.
Wow,
give this poor man who deals with us. He just wants to play Kingdom Hearts. He has to sit through like fucking our shit. By the way, when you mentioned the name of that '90s movie, I thought you were talking about something.
Oh, you thought I was talking about the H word?
Yes.
That I know with that. Have you watched the dub of that H word?
What?
Have you watched the... Oh, my girlfriend just said I'm back, bitch.
Silent.
Have you watched the dub of Milk Money?
I remain silent.
You've watched the dub, right? You watched the dub? That dub is hilarious, right? Hey, I know that thing is right up your alley. Right up your alley. Totally your thing. It's... I will remain silent. Hey, the silence speaks volumes. Silence speaks volumes, bro.
I'm not aware. I do not recall.
Nah, dude, come on, man. That dub is funny. That dub is hilarious. She says her mom has torpedo breasts. And
oh no! Oh no! I remember that. God damn it!
That dub is
I don't want to.
It's like I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sending like a review to it of it to Pugman.
No.
Oh yeah.
I like the superiority of being the only one who
has no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
See, look at the review name though. Ticket to Damnation.
Damn it! Why is she covered in blood? Is that blood?
No, it's blood. It's blood.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's one of those things that like it's actually pretty dark overall, even without. It earns its X rating, let's say. It earns its X rating.
Oh yeah, it goes from like weird, kinky.
It's like at first it's just fetish shit. First it's fetish shit, and then it's a murder mystery, and then it's just a murder.
To like Higurashi, it's like what the
fuck? It goes from weird fetish shit. Well, it's not. Well, I know that Pimp Tom would definitely be into the fetish shit that they were putting on display, but
no. I feel offended.
I don't know.
I have to turn down.
I don't know because you talk about wanting to bang your teachers, bro. So I'm just saying.
Okay, you know what? That's fine.
It's like I guess you got me.
Oh no, Hero's here.
Running out of.
I mean, Pugman has known me long enough to where I cannot argue against him.
Oh no.
There's gotta be a way.
You have such
can't
plenty
argue
of
against
about
that.
teachers.
Well, which one? Because one of them was a bitch, but the
I was
tutor.
talking to a person just before I came in here. We were talking about emergence. And I was saying emergence. People freak the fuck out of that for no reason. It's the only people that freak out about it are people who've never done it in their life.
The emergence? Are you talking about
the manga, the mangaka, the fucking the dojin?
Oh, metamorphosis? You mean?
Yeah, emergence. The fucking the.
Oh no.
The dojin's
let me look
nearly as bad as the rest of the stuff they've done, or even things on internet in general. It's like tame comparatively.
Let me look up what you're talking about because I think I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about.
Throwing Kindle up under the bus. Kindle's girlfriend. What do you think of him for knowing about that H word?
I don't know if she knows what it is.
Kendall's girlfriend, I will send you a review.
Kendall's girlfriend.
I think it was
you know you could call her.
It was published. It was published as Metamorphosis in America, but it was published as Emergence in Japan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I read it. I mean, it's. Oh yeah, I look up. It's more like it's one of those. The thing is, I've read a lot of Shindo L stuff. All right, like I know what he wrote.
Shindal's fine. The thing is, I would say there's worse stuff they've written. I'd say there's worse stuff out there.
I mean, I don't know if there's worse stuff they've written. I read a lot of their stuff. Like their other stuff is stuff like NSF Monogatari, and NSF Monogatari, like they did a feature in there.
There is.
Let me just.
There's definitely more fuck shit.
Oh no, there is more. There's more.
And they've made.
There's more fucked up shit in general. Like you know about the game Euphoria, right? Like the game and anime.
Exactly. I would
that
say,
one's way more fucked up.
I was talking to a friend about it. I'm like, what the hell? It's not.
How did we go from? How do we go from like?
I think
that's literally talking about hentai.
Hey, stop saying I said H word, or dojin. You could call it a dojin.
I think what people
No, stop it. It's for YouTube's sake.
There's more people on the internet than there used to be, and I think that causes a splinter because people aren't as, I guess, desensitized or more used to things as whatever.
Yeah.
Like a person coming up and like showing clips of like the Holocaust or whatever on mainstream TV, everyone's like, oh, that's horrible. I'm like, yeah, I've seen worse shit on the fucking Rotten.com. What is this? This is nothing.
What else is Hero, Pugman? What do you think of Hero?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, the pimp. Here's something. I'm direct messaging it to you.
Out of a lot of the stuff that I've read from him, I would still say that Emergence probably lands on the on the heavier side.
I like Shindal's artwork.
His art
I'm not
is
a fan of their.
well, obviously.
I'm not a fan of their.
The subject matter. Yeah, the subject matter.
But Shindal has drawn and made.
I mean, I guess if you're, I guess technically there's all the beast. Oh yeah, I guess technically he's done bestiality stuff and
he's
monster
also did
stuff.
that tryptophobia thing. That tryptophobia fucking dojin. You know about the
What?
tryptophobia thing he did?
The what?
You know what tryptophobia is, right? The fear of holes.
I don't think I read that one. I don't think I read that one.
Aha. So I'm not gonna go into full detail about
head
it.
out.
There's
No, but I haven't
Tryptophobia is
read
a
that
fear
stuff
of
in
holes.
years. I was a teenager when I last read his stuff.
Tryptophobia is a fear of like multiple holes. Like if you see like like a hive, like a beehive.
Yeah, no, I know what
Skin.
people were.
That's scary.
People were freaking out when the new iPhones were coming out with 3 holes, and people were like, tryptophobia. People are gonna be freaking the fuck out. How can Apple do this?
It's not that bad. It's holes on things that normally don't have them. It's not just holes in general. If they see a beehive, they're fine.
I mean, I guess I would. I guess I would say I have minor tryptophobia. Then I guess.
Like if you look at someoone's skin and their skin look like a beehive with a bunch of
Yeah,
holes
that'd make
coming
me
out of it,
feel weird. That'd make me feel. I wouldn't be like. That'd make me feel weird.
But
That'd make me feel
people have-
uncomfortable.
Yeah, the people who have tryptophobia find it either weird or scary, kind of like shocking or spine chilling in a sense. One of the dojin Shindal made, Robia, was one where she did stuff to her holes, and they got bigger and more involved, and more
Ugh.
viscous.
Man,
that
that's.
shit's significantly drawn way more.
I think the problem. I'm not the problem, but the thing why people find Emergence so is because after a while, most people stop using it for what it's for and start just crying. Like, dude, like I remember when I was younger, I read the comments for it, and people were crying in the comment section, bro. They were like, bro, the demons are coming back. Like, they were like freaking the fuck out.
There's dojins that are worse. There's the one with the elves, cooking elves. There's the one with the fucking there's one, so not by Shindal, but there's one by one of the Oremo Dojin guys. And his Oremo Dojin, it's like the Oremo Dojin, significantly worse than Emergence.
Yeah.
But no one talks about that because Emergence is like the meme one, right?
The thing is about Emergence is like you can find the thing is about the Emergence storyline. You could find everything that Emergence does if you just look up the moral degradation tag on a site. If you just look up the moral degradation tag, you could get everything that Emergence does. It's just usually the other stories do it in a shorter period of time. That's literally
If
it.
you go on Sad Panda, you can find a lot more worse stuff. You can find stuff about like elves and cooking them and like taking them from their families. There's like worse stuff. There's significantly worse stuff, but Emergence is like.
Well, I mean, most people aren't out looking for worse stuff, you know.
Kind of like everyone freaks out about Boku
no Pico. Yeah. It's the same. Same thing.
So much.
When it comes to animated stuff, there's worse animated stuff out there, significantly.
It's like there's worse stuff than Boku no Pico. Boku no Pico is, if anything,
specifically.
yeah, animated. Like it's like Boku no Pico is tame more than anything else comparatively.
But I heard that's the worst.
It isn't. It's overhyped. It's
I would
overhyped.
argue that Star Fox and Pokemon, like publicly on YouTube, vor porn is worse.
Yeah. The thing. It's like the thing is, it's like like Boku no Pico is wrong. Like it's Shota shit. But there's tons of lolly shit all over the internet. There's tons of Shota shit all over the internet. That's worse than Boku no Pico. So it's like, it's not that bad. If anything, it's vanilla pedo shit.
Yeah.
Vanilla. It's vanilla.
It's a terminology you don't need to use in your life. Vanilla pedo. The thing is,
I never thought we would ever say that in our lives, but nope, here we are.
I mean, it's
the
just.
thing is with that is the reason I think people again it's the advent of the internet. I think the reason people treat stuff like Boku no Pico Emergence as this crazy horrible stuff, even though they are
bad
because of the fact it's not as worse as everything else out there. The reason they consider it the worst thing in the world, never seen anything else, is the access to the internet has become more wide to people who don't really involve themselves as much into it. So, you know, if let's say if he showed, you know, Emergence to like your coach at football.
Oh, did I go the wrong way?
He would have the same reaction as regular people freaking out right now because of the fact that he doesn't really go on the internet for that kind of thing. He doesn't look at that kind of stuff, right? People who've never been to Rotten.com in their entire life would freak the fuck out if they saw even one image from that. They would probably like have like nightmares for weeks.
Probably.
But it's like nothing. It's nothing at all. I remember showing my roommate something similar. We were looking at like a court case. Like, there was a court case going on, a live court case, and they showed footage of this man who found his wife cheating on him, and he stabbed his wife to death, stabbed her to death, and they showed it on, you know, on the as like proof for the court case.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, this is disgusting. Why would you show me this?" I'm like, "What? This is." It's not like, it's not a beheading, dude. It's just it's fine.
I mean, it is disgusting, but
Hero is basically desensitized.
it's like yeah, he is desensitized.
I guess I'm desensitized. He was like, yeah, dude.
It's like normal people would not want to see.
I'm like, no, I'm not a sociopath.
It's just the internet.
I'm not a sociopath. It's just not as, you know.
It's not as bad as other things I've seen before.
It's like nothing. Someone getting stabbed to death. You weren't even seeing the holes. You were just seeing like the action of him stabbing. You didn't see any penetration. You didn't see any blood. You just saw like the action of him stabbing.
You would see
like,
that.
This is, like, gross
I mean, the thing is, I guess the difference is, I think it's like, because people see that type of violence on TV all the time, but I think it's just different for them when it's like an actual crime happening.
The thing is with the stabbing though. She was a really fat chick, so the angle looked. You didn't see any. You just saw him like.
Did he record it? Did he record himself stabbing her? Or something?
No, the house has. He was recording the cheating for evidence.
Oh.
He was trying to. You know,
and then he just got really, and he just kind of got a little too mad, and then he kind of.
Yeah, he freaked out when he saw what happened. But what I'm saying, I guess I was iPhone or whatever. But what I'm saying is, the stabbing, because of the angle of the shot and how they did it, you don't.
See much of anything.
It wasn't like a zoom in where you saw him like the blood gouging out. You didn't see that shit. You saw him like, he was punching her basically.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I probably would go like, that's
not like, oh man, this is like horribly uncomfortable to watch. It's like, no,
it would be a thing.
Case.
Yeah, it would be court evidence. Like I wouldn't like freak out, but that's because I've been on the internet since I was 2.
Well, I haven't been on the internet since 2, but I can tell you.
I had my own computer at a very young age, so I've been on the internet forever.
You know, a lot of people
I was
seen a lot
fairly
of
sheltered by my parents, and yeah, thanks for scarring me for life.
Granted, the age range is different, right? So, because I haven't been on the internet, I was 2, but because when I was in the internet, I was like 8, 7, the internet was a lot different when I was 8 or 7, apparently when you were 2.
Yeah.
Significantly
because when I was 2, it was 2003.
Yep. And when I was 8 or 7, it was like 2000.
I was 1 in 2003.
Like 6, 2007. So when I was watching this stuff, the internet was a different place, in a sense. Even when you were 2, the internet was a different place. It was a different atmosphere. So if I look at something, I go to Rotten.com or I find a 4chan B thread, a lot of it people just post like gore porn or like screamos. So I'm desensitized screamos forever because I've seen so many fucking screamo posts on 4chan forever. I'm not,
it's not gonna affect you anymore.
It's like whatever, another screamo post on screamos. I just kind of expect it to happen. I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah, that's why nothing DuckTales does ever bothers you.
It doesn't bother me at all, ever.
What? I went all the way to the desert.
Wait. Same thing.
Well, you could get to them through the desert. What? I went through the desert.
Maybe to the average person, but they showed it in a court case live. This is shit they showed on the fucking, like, they would have showed in the news. It's not fucking...
Yeah, that's a video that they would show on the news, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's not like...
They would maybe, like...
This is disturbing.
Yeah. It's not super. It's disturbing in the fact of, oh man, I'm watching a murder. But like, that's about as far as...
Yeah, would you say someone getting shot is disturbing? No.
I mean, like, it's disturbing in terms of like, man, I'm seeing someone getting murdered. That's not really fun to watch. But like,
No, it's not. You're not watching it to go, wow, I can't wait to watch him get shot. But you're watching it for information.
Yeah,
Look, I would say.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like for information wise, it's like I'm not gonna freak out about it.
Yeah, dude, it's watching someone get shot is like the most tame fucking thing on the planet at that point. People get shot all the fucking time.
Oh, I was supposed to go this way? I'm so dumb.
My roommate was freaking out about it. Like, I didn't tell him this, but like, if you live in New York City, you'd be fucked. What, seeing someone get shot's gonna make you freak out? Like, what are you?
You gotta just move on, bro.
It's not. You gotta move on, man. It's nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, it's still something. I think we should still recognize it as something.
Okay, yes, it is something, but it's nothing in comparison to things that are actually disturbing, right? If you brought up a court case and you showed like depictions, let's say someone's like a pedophile and like hundreds of terabytes of like horrible CP, and you showed the CP on a court case, you can't legally do that. 'Cause that's actually disturbing.
That's actually terrible. Like no one wants.
Yeah, and that's that's something that's anywhere. Even on 4chan when people would post stuff like that, it's.
You should never get used or desensitized to CP.
And people don't normally. It's not a
fun thing to experience.
Yeah. I can understand morbid curiosity when seeing like war footage or whatever. That's fine.
But if you're watching CP and not being disturbed, there's something wrong with you, bro.
Well, it depends on the context. If you're like sifting through a bunch of stuff to get evidence.
Well, I guess
doing it for like hours.
I guess those people like they're gonna get desensitized to it because
they live through it.
Yeah, because they have to. If they don't get desensitized, then they can't do their fucking job.
They can't do their job, exactly. Yeah.
Like those people are gonna get used to it. I guess those people have a reason. But, like, I don't think they feel good about being desensitized to it. I think that, like...
Well, I don't think they think about it. I think it's just an average shop. They do everything else.
Well, because it has to... It's one of those things when you're doing, it has to be normal for you.
I don't think there's any active thoughts. I don't think they think about it. It's just, oh, we gotta...
I think they think about it eventually.
This guy's guilty. Sometimes, even. They think of, like, forensics. Like, if you're doing forensics and you see a guy's, like, limbs and, like, organs coming out, you're not gonna go, wah!
Yeah, you can't. It's because you can. It's like, it's your job. You gotta deal with it.
I think forensics people, after a certain time, maybe a few months or a year, they don't even think about it.
Because you can't, but like I'm saying, it's they don't think about it because they can't think about it, not because they want to not think about it. It's just they just can't, or it's just not.
It's not even that it is that they can't, it's their job, but it's because over time you do get desensitized by it. If you were to, if for example, here's a good example of this. If you were to show a person, I'm not recommending you do this. Okay, this is a hypothetical, but if you show a person CP and like horrible gore every fucking day for a year, I guarantee they're not gonna like care anymore.
Yeah, they're not. But like, I think a normal person, even after experiencing that, would. No, I'm saying a normal person, like after experiencing that, would not like that they're desensitized to it. You know, I don't think they like it.
I think if they did that for more than the year or so and they kept doing it, or being able to
like, there's a lot of things I'm desensitized to that I don't like that I'm desensitized to.
I think they wouldn't think about it. I think it'd just be. That's why I'm forensics. Yes, a lot of police detectives or forensics artists or forensics workers. They don't.
I'm gonna mute for a second so YouTube doesn't hear me, but you can hear.
What's up? What's up? Why?
Because I think he's gonna say some really crazy shit.
There we.
Well, here's the thing, man. I would even say that. I was gonna say even something like that it isn't for police officers or detectives or forensic workers. Forensic workers the most. I don't think it's. I've talked to a few. I've seen interviews. it's something they just see as work. They don't think about it. It's not like actively going, oh man, I should be freaked out by it. I just don't think it's not even a thought. It doesn't appear in their head. That's what I'm saying. I think if you did that for long enough, I think it wouldn't appear in their thought as something that would be that unless brought up. They wouldn't think about it as that. You know, if you ask a forensics guy, hey, is this disturbing? It's like the common public, this is disturbing. Be careful, this is disturbing imagery. They show you that, they say that, they preface that beforehand. Preface that beforehand. But to them, it's not something they think about unless they have to think about, telling people warnings. That's my opinion on that.
What the heck am I supposed to do here? There we go. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Cool. This is a weird mission. I didn't think I'd be doing this in Kingdom Hearts 2.
I was talking to a friend of mine who's even an artist, apparently. A lot of people don't go into art or look at things like art-wise for anything else besides, oh, it looks cool. There's very, very, very few people. I guess it's niche. It might even be involved with artists or something like that. But there's a very small amount of people that go into like looking at art without without the basic mindset of, oh, it looks cool. That's it.
And most people.
There's not more thoughts behind it.
Yeah, most people just worry about what looks cool.
I was talking to a person who draws, is an artist that draws, and they were like, yeah, I just like things look cool. That's it. Even like it's very, very uncommon. You know, I was talking to them about outsider art and the aspect of looking into things because they're interesting, because they're interested in them, because they have like maybe you're interested in their thoughts or how they came that way. Like maybe there's a constructional value of the what. I was just saying shit that they said I'm exhausted by you talking about this.
God damn.
Because people just don't act. It's very like
people
hard work to think about. I guess.
I
don't think of it as hard work, but
I know I get what you mean. I have similar things where like if I'm talking about a show or something, and then people are like, "Stop, please! It's just too much. You're caring too much about the show."
Prime example: Evangelion. People like the pretty pictures. That's it.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Cool
I think the
symbolism.
layman is.
They don't like people. I think the average.
Oh no! The thing is, I think people actually dig in. As someone who likes to dig into stuff, I think people dig into Evangelion too much sometimes.
It's
yeah,
like
I agree. I agree.
There's a spectrum to it with like Eva fans. It's
Oh,
like
we're
weird.
talking shit on Evangelion? Nice.
No, we're not talking.
It's
We're
like
talking
the
shit on
people-
Ava fans. We're talking shit on Ava fans. There's a difference.
Pointing out, it's like the people that say, you know,
Talking shit on Ava's like a class.
Shinji's a pussy and Asuka's a bitch. It's like surface level stuff, right?
Yeah,
People
surface
like
level.
that look at it completely surface level.
Yeah.
But there's the opposite spectrum. People fucking nitpick every tiny little thing and
looking into it way too deeply.
So here's the layers of Ava. It's like, all right, cool robot fights, attractive women. I think that's like the majority of like surface level Ava fans.
Yeah,
like the rebuild
It's like
But-
that's
and
why
then there's, like-
that's why they get so annoyed about Shinji not getting in the robot, even though he gets in the robot a lot.
Most of the time,
Like,
it's the exact opposite.
It's
What I
like
wanna say is like the actual like character shit is like the actual, you know, like the real deep shit. Then there's the deep, you know, quote unquote deep stuff where it's like, whoa, religious symbolism, you know, shit that
even though literally the
director.
director himself said,
Yeah.
"I just put it there because I thought it was
I just
cool."
wanted to make a cool
hold
Ultraman.
on.
Right? Like,
Granted,
literally it.
I think the symbolism for religious stuff is just they look cool, but the stuff with the Sephiroth and like the Tree of Life, that's
the shit
specific.
does have
That's
like,
very
meaning.
specific.
Some of the stuff is very specific, obviously.
There's some like
but
Jewish,
you know,
Jewish
the Angel
metaphysics
Cross
there.
explosions. Like, I saw someone analyze it's like, you know, like when people are down and depressed in their life, it's like, you know who they usually blame first? God. It's
What?
Like, shut the
What?
fuck up.
Like
Loser.
Adam
I
and Lilith
hate
is like
every.
a.
No one can write a decent Ava video essay because they're all subhuman.
Oh no!
I
You-
watched one.
No, the thing is, what's really funny, I think I made an Ava video one time in high school, and it was just me getting mad that people didn't understand like basic shit, like about how the movies worked. I was like, what? How do you not get that the last 2 episodes are just it happens in the movie? It's in the show. Are you dumb? Are you dumb, bro? I was so frustrated.
The fucking Adam shit with Adam and Lilith and the Adam Kalmud.
Yeah, some of that stuff
That stuff is directly related to Jewish mysticism. Like
yeah, some of that stuff is like
Kalmud and like the light beam and like because the Jewish mysticism is like Adam Kalmud and Lilith were the first humans, and they both have like essentials of life, light in them, and it's perceive it. We have to become like Adam and become like proto-human beings.
Yes.
The Jewish mysticism is like crazy. It's like insane. But that shit's in literally the instrumentality's that. That's what that.
That
is.
literally what the plot of the show is. So.
Yeah, the instrumentality, but the end of it is the Jewish mysticism actualized. I'm sure guys put crosses in there to be cool, but that is the Adam and Lilith stuff is very specific. I don't know.
Also,
because it matches up exactly in the fucking.
But
I'm not gonna go into that. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. but yeah, no.
There's a video on that. One guy made a video about the Adam Kalmud
It's
stuff.
it's so annoying when people dig too deep, and then it just gets so annoying.
I'll take your word for it. I don't like Evangelion enough to do more deep dives on it.
Where is he? It's the weird esoteric religious stuff that is like in it. It's not even that important ultimately.
Well, part of it's because I can't look at it.
Yeah, that's not the point of the show. That's not even the point of the show. That's just extra fluff. The point of the show
you don't
is
have to know about Adam Kalmud and
It's like
Jewish
people getting
mysticism.
scared of ergo proxy because they pull up like Greek philosophers.
Okay.
Started, and I love that show. Filter me. It has a standalone story. You don't need to know like the philosophy terms and shit. I'm like, I don't care, man.
Okay, the thing is that I will say about ergo proxy is that I watched 1 episode and I was bored. So then I never watched the rest of it.
Let's go.
How young are you? How young are you?
I was a teenager.
What age?
That's hard for me to say. I was in high school most likely. Let's just say 14. I don't know if that's the exact age. I probably
what's the show that everyone was talking about when I was in high school?
Like what?
That was like, oh, the high school show everyone's gonna watch. There's 2, Clannad and Angel Beats.
I've watched. I mean, I love Angel Beats. It's so fucking funny. I love that show. It's like
where there's people that I went to school with that said
thought
like,
Angel Beats is okay. Clannad.
I mean, like Angel Beats, I only like get teary. I only get sad at the end. I only get sad at the end, but most of the show is so fucking funny. It's like one of the funniest shows that what's that guy June's whatever? I can't remember. Jun Maeda. That's his name. Jun Maeda. One of the funniest shows I've ever fucking that he's ever fucking made. It's so funny.
I saw Angel Beats and I was like,
Clannad, season 1 is boring. Season 2 is fine. It's good.
I never
watched Air. People say Air is a lot better.
I have not watched. Really, every time I hear people talk about Air, they always say it sucks.
It gets good.
Really? What? I don't know. Maybe different people. I hear people say Air is pretty
I
good.
only hear people say that Air is bad. I hear people say the first half is good, and then the second half is he's a fucking bird and it's stupid, and they don't like it anymore. That's all
so like I remember watching like Angel Beats like when I was like 15, 16 in high school because Pugman recommended it to me. I did not watch Clannad.
Clannad is a show that the first... how invested can you be in high school melodrama that's not super well written?
But also,
After Story is like
After Story is adult.
Projecting Ghost, yeah.
After Story is adult melodrama.
Stupid Star would cut out girl.
Well, the thing is, I'll watch shows like that.
The show gets like wacky.
Okay, the show. Well, well, yeah, of course it does. Because the thing is, everything by Key is wacky. Everyone forgets that. Everything, like, literally Air. The main character turns into a fucking bird at some point. I don't know what the gimmick of canon is. But Clannad, the whole thing is with the collecting the all this crazy shit. There's that one
Maybe it
girl
was
who
Air
appears as a
Gear I'm
ghost.
thinking of. Maybe it wasn't Air. I don't know.
Then there's also then there's also like in Clanad, there's the whole time travel thing, I guess, at the end. Little Busters, the whole twist of the show at the end is Little Busters is good. The first season's just okay, but the second season is amazing. I love the second season, which is the ending. But Little Buster's whole gimmick is that actually the whole show has been taking place in a pocket dimension time loop the entire time, and then that's the reason.
They did that with what was it Higurashi?
Yeah, they did that with Higurashi, but like this one they waited till like the end of the show, like way far in for that.
You do a whole flip. You play the VN, and you're the main character guy. But the whole twist is that the blue girl's actually the main character.
Yeah. In the VN, basically for Little Busters, it's a little bit meta about it being a time loop because you have to go on different routes and stuff and keep doing it over and over again, and then you can mess up. So in the VN, it's a little bit more of a meta thing of like, oh, you thought you were just playing a visual novel. Actually, every time you were resetting,
it's the same shit.
It's the same shit, but
Higurashi, what?
It's this When They Cry. When They Cry. That's the English name.
Yeah, no, I know. I watched.
And When They Cry is like the series of games. Higurashi's
that's what we.
Ume Neko When They Cry, Cicada When They Cry, Higurashi When They Cry, all different series.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just When They Cry because that's what everyone just calls the anime.
It's weird.
For me,
what would you call Ume Neko? Ume Neko is. If Ume Neko is called Ume Neko When They Cry, what would you call it?
I think you call it Ume Neko When They Cry. I think that's what you call it. It's basically. Well, actually, wait, no. I think they call. Like, let me see how High Dive puts Higurashi, because I know, like I think they just sell it as When They Cry. They might sell it as When They Cry Higurashi. I don't know. Let me look it up.
Because these are all
I know
loosely
half like
connected
the
games.
anime like Clannad that you guys are talking about, but I actually actively avoided watching them.
I mean, Clannad is something that, like, if you don't want to be emotionally manipulated, it's like the thing.
That's what I felt like the whole time I watched it. I watched like 5 episodes, and I was like, I really don't care. Like, oh, my dad beat me while he was drunk, and then it goes nowhere. It's just mentioned once.
I grew up in Arkansas.
Well, I mean, it's a fair enough thing to like make him have issues, especially since it ruined his basketball career for the rest of his fucking life. So it's fair enough for him to be mad at his dad for like a few years.
More that I didn't care about.
They didn't really delve into it.
I mean, they did deal with it in They dealt with it in After Story. They dealt with it in the After Story. There's like
it gets good 25 episodes in.
No. Clannad is literally a show. The first season, I give it a 5 out of 10. The second season's a 7.
Everyone says Adversary's better, but I gotta watch a whole fucking.
You gotta watch a whole goddamn show. It's stupid. You shouldn't. But it's how Key does their shit. It's because the thing is, Key likes to do this thing where like there's a true secret ending last portion of their games after you complete every route and do everything and 100% it. Then you get the rest of the game for the next 10 hours.
Yeah, but
so that's how
Science Gate's based on a VN too, and they do that same shit in the fucking.
No, but the problem is with a lot of key animation, like not key animation, but like key adaptations of their work. The anime adaptations, from what I hear, are usually not great because the visual novels are really, really fucking long. So like and also because every single key adaptation likes to go through every single route with the girls, they have to change how the story works. So he technically goes on every single route with all of them, which in the game would end up with them dating, and then if you're playing the adult version, them fucking. But it's like, they stop it and now they're friends.
Literally have a kid with one of the girls? Isn't that like an actual thing?
In Clannad, yeah,
After Story.
In After Story, he gets with Nagisa. They get married. They have a kid. She dies giving birth to the kid, and then the rest of the show is about him dealing with grief.
It was already long spoiled for me when I went into it. I'm like, this is gay and retarded.
I mean, the thing is, the best part the reason why I say After Story is better is because as soon as we get out of the high school, the show becomes, you know, better written, and it feels better, and like the melodrama isn't like dumb, and like
the one we're not talking about. The one we're not talking about that was damn good. Sei Kano.
You mean boring? How to build a boring girlfriend?
Yes, that one. Then Amazon bought it or something.
No.
Now I can't watch season 2 ever again.
No, dog. That show is not that.
It was okay.
Not that. It's like it was like I watched it when it came out, and the best part of the entire show is when they sung the Gurren Lagann opening in the last episode. That was the best part.
Okay. So
Yeah,
here's
I don't know. They just had the girl had a band or something, and like for her band performance that they were building up to, they sung Saranaro Days.
That's really weird. Why
okay,
do they do
I
that?
don't know. It wasn't even a Gynax show. It was made by A1 Pictures.
Are there Gynax writers on there? Is that why they?
I don't know.
Well, considering the relationship that Trigger would have
I came for the Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I'll turn on Kingdom Hearts. I had to. I was invested in the conversation, so I put.
Very related, especially what that was.
Even though I'm the problem, not helping. I just thought it would be funny to fucking post that.
Isn't there a show they made together, like A1 and Trigger?
Yes, there is. I forgot.
Darling and Franks.
Darling in the Franks, which is Evangelion, Gurren Lagann, and every other mecha show combined into one.
Evangelion with doggy and
worse. I didn't even
I would say,
but like,
I would say
but the thing is, the problem with Darling in the Franks is that it thinks it's smarter than it is, but it really isn't. It's like
I would say the shows that know they're dumb.
The show has potential.
It knows it's dumb.
The show had potential. That's why everyone was super hyped for it.
That's what everyone says, but Dylan watched it. He said the show was always shit. People's like, oh, it was good for the first 5 episodes, and it went.
No.
So never good.
So I'll say this. I'll give you this. The show. The setting and the idea is good. They just never executed it well.
They just I didn't
say the show was ever good.
Yeah,
I said it had potential because it could have been.
It had potential.
The premise and idea is good. They never executed it.
Personally for me, the anime when I started watching it, like my sister didn't like it immediately, but for me, I was like, well, this could go somewhere. And the animation and Zero Two being hot enough, like kind of carried me through to the halfway point. Like it kind of carried.
I just want to say, I want to congratulate the marketers for the anime for hustling everyone by taping Trigger's name because they animated the first 5 episodes.
Oh yeah, no, Trigger did not make that show. Trigger did not make that show.
The rest was just
A1 Pictures.
And even then, have people actually watched Trigger shows? They're not very consistent.
Oh no, the thing is, there's one Trigger show that most Trigger fans would like you to forget. The thing is, when Trigger was starting out, when Trigger...
Inferno Cop's funny though.
No, not Inferno Cop. No. They don't want you to forget about Inferno Cop. They don't even want you to forget about that stupid ninja show they made, which was just Inferno Cop 2.0.
Inferno Cop is great.
But no. What they want you to forget, No. What they want you to forget is this basic ass anime light novel adaptation of superpowers become commonplace, where a bunch of teenagers in this literature club I know, right? You don't even know it. They get what's the actual name of the show? It's supernatural powers become commonplace, and they.
I know Lulico is their mascot.
Title.
Yeah. Okay. Basically, what this is what I mean by the Trigger would like you to forget that they made this show, but it's just it's a normal slice of life show. It's a normal slice of life show, except these guys, they get super one of them's a Chinibyo, but the rest of them, they just get superpowers. And the thing is, there's a whole Esper war happening outside that they don't really know about, so they're just hanging out together, slice of lifing, and that's it. It's the show. It's supernatural.
Talking about shows I don't know. It's
natural.
Talk about the real bangers like Onagoro.
I also don't know what that is.
What?
I guess
not. This show, I'm gonna put it in voice text. Trigger would like you to forget that they made it. because they made this right after Kill la Kill, and they never planned on finishing it off.
Oh, they made Luluco after Kill la Kill.
No, they made this.
No, they made
this right after Kill la
Little
Kill.
Academia, and then they
Yeah,
made Luluco.
this is what they did after Kill la Kill. The next year, this is what they did. It doesn't even look like a Trigger show.
Penny and Stocking, didn't they make Penny
No,
and
that was
Stocking?
Gynex. That was Gynex.
Oh.
The fuck
Okay.
is this? It doesn't even look like it's by them.
I know, right? But it is. They made
This is by Trigger?
Yes.
Trigger was supposed to see the
Who's the director of this?
You're like, who the fuck? This is what I mean. This is the show that they don't want you to remember.
This looks generic and boring.
It kind of is. But the guy who directed it did some episodes of Kill la Kill, some episodes of Gurren Lagann, Neon Genesis. He was the assistant director of End of Eva. He directed half of FLCL.
I think the reason people don't expect this to be Trigger is probably my same reason. Is
It
because
doesn't
have-
even look like a Trigger show.
It's not stylized.
Yeah, it
at
just
all.
looks like an anime.
Yeah, it doesn't have enough
So basically,
style by like one character.
so it seems like the guy who he did an episode. Oh, he did the Twins episode of the Twins. He was a director. Well, not he was a director in Star Wars Visions. I don't know what episode he did, but so basically he's been.
I love how that came out and everyone's like, "Oh my god, oh my god!" And then
Everyone
one
forgot
talks
about it.
anymore.
Well,
don't talk about it
it's
anymore.
because stuff happens and it's on Disney Plus, and anime fans don't really have Disney Plus. And
Who
anime,
has Disney Plus? I don't know. Not a lot of people.
a lot of people. It's like the most,
Look, it
like
has
it's like the
the
second.
episode.
It's the second biggest
Okay.
streaming service right now. It's
I've never heard
Okay,
anyone
this
in
is-
my
this is
life
one I
talk about
thought
Disney
was-
Plus.
This is one I thought was okay when I was like 14. Who made Heaven's Lost Property?
Who
that
made it?
show?
The studio? I love Heaven's
Yeah.
Lost Property. It's a fucking funny show. It's a fucking. I love the dub too because Greg Aries is the main character.
Yeah, no. I remember the dub because he's like the guy who.
Okay, basically some random studio that doesn't make anything anymore. They died in 2013. That's who made the first
Oh,
season.
that's a damn shame.
Yeah, AIC ASA made the first season. Who made the second season? Because I think it's like because I think it changed. No, they made the second season. Stupid movie. Final Eternal, My Master, which was a shitty ass movie. I fucking hate that
Trigger
movie.
Canceled their cyberpunk anime like silently after the game like bombed.
Wasn't there? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Wasn't there supposed to be?
There's like Serial Experiments Lane, Psychopath.
there was,
damn good.
No, it's supposed to come out this year.
Psychopath's
It's supposed.
pretty good.
No, the Cyberpunk anime is supposed to come out this year on Netflix. So
There's a fucking.
It's like
fucking-
Bayonetta 3. It's not coming out. They're tricking me.
There's a show.
No, it's supposed
there
to
was a
come out
show
this
they were
year.
doing with their mascot.
They-
You remember Luluco?
yeah, no, they
Oh,
never
got
made
the
that
duck.
show. They never made that
There was
show.
a show with like these three characters, did all these designs and marketing and like advertising for these three characters.
Never
These
came
like,
out.
Girls.
Never came out.
Never did it.
I
Never
know.
did
I
that
know what
show.
you're talking about too.
It was like Gun something, Gun whatever. It was like Trigger's like thing. It was like their
Right now,
mascot show.
Trigger is more focused on fucking on. Trigger is more
not
no.
that.
Trigger is more focused on better things. SSS Gridman and SSS Dino Xenon. Those shows are poppin'.
There's
They're
two SSS shows.
one is SSSS.Gridman and then one is SSS. It's 4 S's. It's 4 S's.
I hear people like those shows, but I never like see anything.
glad
about
it's
it.
4 S's.
Dude, see, I hate the fact that that SSS Gridman has a 7.1 on Mal. That show is fucking amazing. That show is fucking.
That's every show on Mal. Like,
No. A
every
7.1. A 7.1 is a low score on Mal, and that pisses me off because that show is fucking amazing and is better than what they deserve.
I've seen Gridman. It's not that bad. I like the crazy chick, the purple hair.
Oh yeah, purple hair girl is good. The girl with the thighs is cool. You know it's like
That narrows it down.
no, literally, it's the girl with that narrows it down in that show. That narrows it down,
I
dog.
love looking at all of the shows. The only one I've genuinely enjoyed is Inferno Cop and the first Little Witch OVA. Everything else is
Little Witch is
never
good,
had
yeah.
I haven't watched. I haven't. I never watched.
Show kind of burns me out.
I never watched. I never watched the TV show.
The ninja one's good too.
Me
What's the
and
ninja?
my-
I never. You know what? I never finished Kisniver. I never finished it.
Everyone watched
so
it.
me and my friend Pugman, we were like going through like anime to make fun of, alright? So we pick up like the meme one, Owl Girl or whatever the fuck, the one with the bananas, and we actually stopped watching it because it just kind of looks like a guy beating up like someone in a special needs class.
Oh no! Owl Girl? That show's Idiot Girl? That show's funny, bro! What do you mean?
No, we kind of felt bad for her because it's like...
I don't feel bad! She's a fucking asshole, dude! She's... Bro, he beats her up because she deserves it!
It's beating up a special needs girl.
She's not special needs! She's not...
Obviously she is. Man, that's stupid.
Nah, bro, that show is funny, bro. That show is funny. I read the manga before the show came out, and then I got a show. I was like, oh, this is cute. And it's just really fun.
Alright, we watched Oresuki, which was pretty funny.
Oresuki? Which one's that? That sounds familiar.
It's like... I can't remember. We made fun of Nagatoro.
Oh, wow.
It's good.
Kind of
The
made fun
manga's
of
better.
stuff,
The
yeah.
anime's not as good.
I mean, we
Yeah,
just
the
watched
manga
it to make fun of it.
What's wrong? What's wrong with the anime?
Turn Xbox off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently that's what's wrong with it.
So what's
Holy
wrong?
moly, you got a fucking online house. What's going on with you?
Me?
The robots got him,
I mean,
bro.
it wasn't... I mean, it was funny to me. I mean...
I loved it. I loved it. I loved every bit of it. I have the manga too. I pre-ordered volume, but it got pushed back from March.
I don't collect any more mangas because I can't really carry them with me, so...
I just haven't... I just need to catch up on all the light novels that I bought in my last year of high school before I buy anything new. That's like my rule with myself right now.
I only ever had one physical copy of a manga. It was fucking... What was that thing? I told you about this. It was the fucking... I
can't remember what you said it was.
It was like a doctor. It was like
track was
Ren. It was a simple name. The manga's had a name of the girl. This is the name of the girl.
God knows it wasn't like
Are you talking about that blue girl? The girl with the blue hair? Are you talking about that, Ann?
No, she has black hair. She has black hair.
Girl with blue hair. I'm suddenly more interested. Okay.
I think it's made by the same guy who made...
I actually don't know how to beat this boss.
He made that one manga with the guy who has like gray hair and like white hair. He's like a Frankenstein guy.
Dr. Gray Man? No, Dr. something.
No. Nope.
Okay.
Also a simple name show. He has like a stitch in his face. He has like
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Dr. Black or something? I can't remember what his name was.
Something like that. So it's by the same writer. It's by the same guy.
Theodore Black. Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Am I fucking crazy?
No, I don't know the other thing you're talking about, but the guy with the
has
stitch.
a stitch in his face.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
like-
I just can't remember the name for the life of me, dog. Like,
Okay, so, Kindle, you have High Dive, alright?
Yeah, I do have High Dive.
So, the most boring, like, I actually fell asleep anime I have ever seen is on High Dive, and it's called Princess Resurrection. And me and my friend watched it because someone else recommended it.
I remember! I tried to watch that show when I was in high school, and I just put it on hold and never came back. That was like 7 years ago.
I fell asleep. It was boring.
Princess Resurrection. I remember being vaguely interested.
Was it Ren?
And I just never got back to it.
Mysterious Girlfriend X. I remember that
Mysterious
being
Girl? Oh, you don't know about Mysterious Girlfriend X?
No, I remember it. I remember watching
Okay,
it.
okay, because I was about to say, only watch it if you're okay with it being really, really fucking weird, because that's what that show
I
is.
remember it now. I remember it being okay, actually.
I know, I like the show, but it's really fucking odd, because
I remember it now.
because they don't even kiss. She just puts her finger in her mouth and then like puts it in his, and that's like their thing.
Is beautiful.
It's a good art style though. It does kind of carry. But I liked the anime when I was a kid. I don't know if I'd feel about it now. I probably think it was just okay. When I was a kid, I remember liking it a lot.
I don't know. The art style for me is nostalgic. It reminds me of like old Pokemon episodes. I don't know why. I'm running around the house when I was still relatively new to the house and exploring it. I don't know.
Okay, that boss wasn't that bad.
Fuck, I had a physical copy of this.
Alright,
How seen is it wrong?
A show?
I would ask Jimmy, but Jimmy's fucking... He's not gonna message
The thing is, a show that I know that I probably wouldn't...
He has it.
A show that I know that I probably wouldn't like if I watched it now, but because I watched it when I was a kid and I have such an attachment to it and I like all the characters, it's still good. Familiar of Zero. Familiar of Zero. Just good. Quality harem show.
What are like a bunch? Okay, so one that I watched as a kid, and it was like one of the few anime I did watch, is Dead Man Wonderland. The anime is actually pretty
what
average.
I remember I caught like one episode of that when that was airing on Toonami when they like resurrected it for like the first time.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, Dead Man Wonderland.
Oh, Dead Man Wonderland? I like Dead Man Wonderland. I like that show. I haven't watched it in like 3 years.
On my backlog and I just forgot it. I was like, I'll
And
come
the
back.
manga is one of the few manga series I've collected to complete.
It also has a really good dub. I like the Dead Man Wonderland dub. It's really good.
The dub was average.
Yeah, it's on
The dub was
Funimation.
average.
Like it was, please.
Yeah, it's a Funimation dub.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It could be very mid, bro.
And I remember being
Nah, man, Monica. It had Monica Riel and Greg Aries as the main characters. That was already a goated choice. And then all the side characters had really good casting. Aaron Dismuke was in the show. It has a lot of my favorite voices, so that's why I like the dub a lot.
But I'm not even kidding you, alright? So, I remember buying this a few years ago, as I remember I got so super excited that I found the anime at
I guess
Walmart,
Agrabah's all right now. Yeah, thanks,
and
guys.
now I've lost it.
Hey, behave yourself. Got it?
I think did I ever buy Dead Man Wonderland? I don't think I ever bought it.
Name some 3-letter word Japanese female names.
Rin. Yui.
Aya.
Yui.
It's not that.
Aya.
Nope, not that. Not that. Nope.
Do stuff. As long as you have
Yeah,
fun
no, I
hanging
still
out
own it. There it
together,
is.
That's all that
I like
matters.
this show.
So,
It's very, very nostalgic.
Oh, you know what? A show that is even more boring than Princess Resurrection, my guy.
Another word.
It's on High Dive. It's on High Dive. It's airing right now, even though it's not a new show. This show actually came out on Amazon years ago, but they're re-releasing it on High Dive. It's Iroduku, the colors in the world in colors, fucking betrayed me. The first, like, a few episodes are pretty good. You're like, okay, I want to see where this is going. Then the show just becomes actually stupid and dumb. And then it also just becomes super predictable and boring. And then me and my sister wanted to die. And we were watching that show together. It was terrible. To the point where my sister, who is not that critical, she was predicting the lines of dialogue in the last episode to the letter. And she was fuming that she was right every single time when they were talking for the whole last episode. And she's not as critical as me, and she was just on it. And it was so generic and predictable, and it was so annoying because the show started off with an interesting premise.
Is everybody? I just realized I don't know any of you people. Who the fuck are you? I know Hero. And I know
Ghetto.
It's like I used to be ghetto, but now I'm Tidmouth Toshinori.
He used to be blue. I used to be black.
I used to be black, but now I'm Asian.
I'm giving up the N-word.
I gave up the N-word. I gave up the N-word for an increase in schooling.
Alright,
man, I finally can play new levels. I've only been able to replay old levels this entire time.
Okay, so yeah, I remember getting really excited in high school. It was like my junior year when I just saw Dead Man Wonderland just randomly at Walmart.
I just always ordered my anime. At first, I ordered all my anime off of Amazon, and then I started ordering my anime off of Right Stuff Anime because everything there is cheaper. Right Stuff Anime has really good prices.
Okay, so the thing is, it's like my hometown had fuck all to do. All right. So the thing is, I just go to like the movie section at Walmart.
Oh, by the way, Tidmouse Toshinori, I am streaming so comatose kind of. So, you know, if you don't want to expose yourself in any specific way, probably keep that on the DL, you know.
Alright. Yeah, no, so like, in like junior year was like my year where I started getting really into anime, and then immediately stopping because for both of them, the anime club at my school.
So
I got into anime really hard when I turned 12, and then I stayed into it really hard up until my freshman year of college because I knew that if I kept watching anime, I would not get work done. So then I started playing video games.
Like 13. All right, so I was like 13. All right. I was like watching like Gen 10, and then like someone took like my PS3 or something. I don't remember the exact context. All right. So the thing is, I just had like a DVD player with Netflix on it. So it's like I always saw like Death Note, and I never got around to watching it. So I just went ahead and watched Death Note. And then I got really into anime from like the years of like 2014 to 2015, and then just stopped watching it. Just watching all anime for like years.
So you're saying to me that since you're streaming, we can't answer the Jewish question honestly.
Guys, I just heard about the USS Liberty. It was really fucked up.
We can't talk about that. Though.
Please don't talk about it, please! Please don't talk about it, please! Please don't talk about it! Oh shit, we're zooming! We're zooming! Why is...
How are you Kingdom Hearts? Let me see.
I'm about to enter the Night Before Christmas world again.
Oh, okay.
I haven't played it yet.
Second time?
No, this is my first time. I haven't played it yet. I basically just did every single level again, and now I'm heading to new levels for the first time. Oh, so I'm gonna have to go back there later. Cool. So I guess after this is Lion King? After this level is Lion King, right?
I think. I don't remember. Did you do Pirates of the Caribbean yet?
Yeah, I did Pirates of the Caribbean twice.
I think after this is probably Lion King.
The Death Note is actually, even though I was so young, one of the few anime I remember still coming out because it was just kind of come out on the TV.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it was not coming out. That show came out in 2006, dog.
Yeah, no, I remember it coming out specifically because it came on the TV. And it's like, well, this is weird. Wasn't allowed to watch much of it, but I remember seeing
Oh,
it.
you actually watched it in 2006?
There was.
You were like 4 when that show came out.
I was 5, thank you, and I have a very good memory.
There's a Optimum and other like Time Warner shows had. I'm pretty sure they had like a partnership with Aniplex, so Death Note would air on like their free on demand thing. It was anime on demand.
Oh, anime on demand? That's just hot. That's just Sentai Filmworks.
I think it was by Aniplex.
That was like a Sentai Filmworks thing. Anime anime on demand. Wasn't that them? Or am I thinking of another anime on demand thing?
I remember seeing the Aniplex logo. They're the Aniplex, the fucking.
Maybe it was. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Maybe I'm thinking of Anime Network or something.
You know, I remember like Death Note coming out.
Oh, yeah, it was called Anime Network.
Oh, then that's okay. So then that's high.
They had shit like Birdie and the Mighty. They had shit like
Yeah, those were ADV. Those were ADV shows.
They had Death Note. They had
Yeah, those because I think those were all ADV shows before ADV got turned into Sentai Filmworks after they went bankrupt.
Oh wow, bankruptcy. Not.
They had Dream Eater Mary.
Yeah. These are all Sentai Filmworks shows or ADV shows.
Okay, so I guess it was
ADV. If I want to get hero nostalgic, I actually do have like a.
Talk about old band stuff, shit from like 80.
No, I actually have like a
82.
I actually have like a.
I actually need to get to Birdie.
Advertisement DVD. I have an advertisement DVD from Animego.
Really?
Animego?
Yeah.
Bro, this level just keeps going, bro.
It works, maybe. I have a vague memory of stuff about my childhood. I don't remember any memory at all.
My
memory's like bad.
One of my first introductions to anime was Naruto Shippuden, appearing on Disney XD, and I didn't like the Fox Demon that was made of bubbles And I was like,
See,
and I also didn't like the mark. Also, when I was a kid, I don't know why, I didn't like the markings on the people's faces. It made me feel uncomfortable seeing their faces marked up. Not with like blood or anything. The blood didn't bother me. It was the fact that they had painting on their faces and that Naruto had like whiskers. I was like, why do they look so weird? And I was just like, I can't watch this.
Because they're all sick freaks. You should follow intuition.
I did follow my intuition. I didn't watch Naruto for a very long time. I didn't watch.
I did when I was a little baby boy when I first saw Naruto air for the first time, and all the kids at school.
Yeah, dude. See, the thing is,
lame. And that's
The thing is, no one in my school watched anime. They were all playing Pokemon. So
pointing out when you were a kid watching Naruto Shippuden, I was like 13, 14 watching Naruto. Like Naruto. I was watching Naruto. Shippuden wasn't out yet.
No, my first, and Kennedy will probably judge me for this. Alright, so the thing is, my first anime, aside from Voltron, was actually Bubblegum Crisis, because it was like...
we have a boomer around here.
He's actually...
It's like,
that's like
a
anyone
month
born before the year 2000 at this point.
Well, I'm born in 2001, so I'm still not a boomer. Ooh.
Well, it's because my mom had me watch it, because... my mom had me watch it because it was like a month after we moved into like our new house, so around like 2008, so I was like 7. And because like the cable was fucked up, she just put that on because she thought I'd find that interesting.
I think after that Naruto Shippuden experience and then me not watching anime for a really long time, I think the only reason I ended up watching anime was because Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Because I watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged, so then I started wanting to watch Dragon Ball, so that I watched as much as I could when I was a kid. And then the rest is kind of history after that. I think I watched Death Note, Haruhi Suzumiya, Lucky Star, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh no, wait, I lied. My first anime that I actually wanted to watch and watched was Sonic X. Yeah, of course it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
Does that count?
Yeah, it's made in Japan. It was made by TMS Entertainment.
Blackjack. The fucking manga was called Blackjack. That's what it was called.
Blackjack. I know what you were talking about. I just couldn't remember the name because I never.
The surgeon guy.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, as soon as he said the name. It's
that's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah, it had a 70s
Blackjack?
like art style.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was made in the 70s.
That mangaka wrote other stuff.
Ozuma Tezuka. What? Yeah, it was basically a homage to what he wanted to be originally before becoming a comic artist.
You know, it's anime that I remember like proactively knowing that it was anime, going to watch was like Death Note, Dead Man Wonderland,
it's like
just whatever was on Netflix.
Yeah, nah, dude, my cycle is like so weird. It's because like the only reason I actually got into anime at all is because I was into Spider-Man, and Sonic is similar to Spider-Man. So then I was into Sonic, and then I was into Sonic X, and then I watched Powerpuff. Looking up Sonic X stuff, I ended up watching Powerpuff Girls Z. So then I watched Powerpuff Girls Z. Then I watched.
That shows existence.
That is weird.
Anomaly.
And then
it is an anomaly. I agree.
It's like it is an anomaly. and then I ended up, and then back to back, I ended up watching Death Note, Attack on Titan, Haruhi Suzumiya, and Lucky Star. Which is why my...
I was allowed to watch Death Note, alright? I was allowed to watch Death Note and a bunch of other ones, like Heaven's Lost Property. But I was not allowed to watch because that was one of the ones that my parents knew what it was.
Okay. Hey, Hero, don't get too hard on his head. I watched Heaven's Lost Property when I was a kid, too. When I was like 11 or something. It was on Netflix! It was on Netflix!
Sick freaks, alright?
And I didn't watch it for the fan service. You watch it because it was funny. Because it's a funny show. But like basically then I went on my harem. These are what I call my OG harems, because this is what introduced me to the harem genre. Heaven's Lost Property, Sekirei and Rosio plus Vampire. Those were my...
I remember that one. I remember
Because they were all on Netflix. That's the only reason I watched them. Because they were on Netflix.
Rosario is because my parents actually watched that to make fun of this.
I forgot that Sekirei fucking exists.
Yeah, it's like I just brought back a memory.
Fighting girls who like fight each other.
Yes, that's literally the whole show. Hot girls fight each other.
Each other in the cherry colored clothes, right?
That's it. That's the whole show.
It's like Senran Kagura before Senran Kagura.
It got 2 seasons.
Motherfucker, you have done some. Okay, so Kendall, you have done
literally
something.
proto
You
Senran
have
Kagura. That's what
named
it
an
is.
anime. I have actually no clue what it was or have ever seen.
Want to go check it out?
What? Which anime was
Don't
that?
watch it. It's bad.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I mean, the only memories I have of it is because the last time I watched Sekirei, I was probably 12, so you can't really trust 12-year-old me.
I watched Heaven's Lost Property when I was 13.
Heaven's Lost Property, I could watch that any day of the week and laugh my fucking ass off and then read the rest of the manga because the manga's great.
Yeah. And I watched
Like, Heaven's Lost Property is just a genuinely good product. It has fan service in it, but goddamn it is it good.
What fucking killed me, alright, is I was allowed to watch Heaven's Lost Property, but not allowed to watch Attack on Titan.
You see, my parents didn't... Oh no, I almost forgot one of the core things that I watched after Sonic X and the Powerpuff Girls Z-Saw. Shin-Chan! I fucking loved Shin-Chan! Remember, Shin-Chan is an amazing show. That's so fucking funny, bro. The dub specifically because they made it in an adult black comedy when they dubbed it, and it's hilarious.
I literally only remember the karate tournament episode where like his mentor is like a schizophrenic. Like
what?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's the show. That's all I remember.
Dude, the Happiness Bunny episodes about the Happiness Bunny being like being abused, and then he comes to life, and he's just an abusive father.
And then Pugman was the one who introduced me to ghost stories.
Oh man, Shin-Chan's so good, dude. If you ever want to just experience a good comedy, Shin-Chan, bro. Shin-Chan's so fucking funny, bro. The dub specifically. The sub is like a Japanese kid show that's been going on for like 20 years, but the dub is an adult comedy, bro.
And then my school's anime club. It actually made me stop watching anime.
I wish there was an anime club in my school. I could have educated some people because I'm a bigger because I know more about anime than most people. I know more about anime than most people.
My school's anime club experience was monumentally unpleasant.
Like, what made it unpleasant?
Okay, so thing is, it's like, you know, my school was actually pretty chill. It didn't really have very cliquey groups, mostly because I was fairly social. And that's being social. But the thing is, then you got into my anime club, where the teachers, they like knew each other and like they picked favorites. So the thing is out of all the clubs, it was the geeky kids who were very, very cliquey.
Yeah, of course they are. They always are. They never.
But then there was like a shitload of drama, and I'm just like, fuck this, I'm out. Like people like trying to beat each other over the head.
I think the reason why I probably never got sick of anime or like anime fans or in general when I was in high school is because I didn't know any besides the ones I created. I created anime fans. I was the guy who would introduce you. Like I got my cousins,
I thought you were like a schizo and had a bunch of fucking tulpas and imaginary friends.
No, no, that's fucked up, bro. No, I was the one that would introduce people to anime. I'd lend out my manga and stuff so people could read it. If like, I got so many people to read Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer because so by the way, Lucifer, if you want a good I hope it's good, so I don't look like a dumbass. But Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer's anime is coming out in this summer, and Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer is an old manga from like 12 years ago, but the anime's finally coming, they better not fuck it up, or someone's going to die. I'm gonna murder someone.
Urusei Yatsura is getting an adaptation. And
Fuck Urusei Yatsura. Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer is gonna be the best anime of 2022 if they adapt it properly.
Definitely not with us.
Moving swiftly on, my school library actually had like a manga section, and that's why I got into Vinland Saga.
Vinland Saga is also quality. Season 2's coming out soon, I hear. My sister actually ended up reading the whole manga. Like she got caught up.
By the way, if there's any girl that like I would have wife up in any anime, it would be Yilva from Vinland Saga.
I don't remember any girls from the first part because I've only watched the anime.
Like Thorfinn's sister.
Thorfinn's sister? I forgot she existed.
Like, weird to me because like I know that like mangaka's like his first work, Planets, is like really good, and that's all I know him for is just Planets or Planet. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Planetes or something like that.
Okay, yeah, it's just literally pronounced Planets. I just looked it up.
it's just Planets.
It's cool.
I could do like a sorry, it like gave me PTSD flashbacks. I could do like a whole YouTube documentary with like fucking triangles trying to explain my school's anime club drama.
I wish I did, but like I wish I had anime people, but like it ended up me creating them and corrupting so many people.
That's
I just created I created my anime friends basically, which is probably worse. That's probably I'm probably the worst person because I created anime fans that didn't exist before, and now
I was the exact opposite. I didn't tell anyone about it. I just fucking watched it. Most I would talk to people about it is on like old anime forums, and most of the time I wouldn't even talk. I just fucking lurk on.
Like I wouldn't talk to like random.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not like
that,
it's not like I would talk to random people. I would just have friends, and then I'd go like, "Hey, have you watched anime?" And if they say I haven't watched it because it seems weird, I'm like, I usually go like, "Huh." Well, I'm really good at recommending things to people because I am. It's like, and I was like, so, what things? I was like, what? Basically, it's like because most people think anime is a genre, not a medium. So, like, I'm like, what type of shows do you like? What genres are you interested in? And then I can usually give them about 5 shows, and then I convert them because they're like, oh, I thought anime was just high school girls fucking dudes. It's like, no.
That is a significant portion of what comes out today.
The majority of fucking people when I was younger that watched, like, quote unquote, watched anime was like Dragon Ball and Naruto.
No one around me. No one around me actually. I think my cousin Chizara got into Dragon Ball all by herself.
Or Yu-Gi-Oh.
My
Pokemon.
My cousin Taji, he got into Bleach all by himself.
Reading Bleach.
Also my cousin Chizara also got into Fairy Tail.
If we're talking about family, my entire family is just Dragon Ball because they're all black.
It's like my sister. We get on her head because the thing is, we all have shows that we kind of like. We watch them first, and they're like some of our favorite shows. So like we kind of own them. We kind of like own those shows. Like for me, my big like shows that we consider like that our family members would attribute to us. Like my cousin Chizara, her shows are Fairy Tail and Dragon Ball. My cousin Taji, Bleach, and me, I have Gintama and Naruto. But the thing is, my sister, she got Yu Yu Hakusho. She watched it by herself. And then everyone was like, fucking Nala, out here never watching long-running shonen, out here just like, what, randomly decides to watch Yu Yu Hakusho, the best battle shonen to ever exist, the best one, fight me, bro, it's better than every other one.
Okay, so my sister got into anime before me, alright? So the thing is, she started off like on Bubblegum Crisis like me. But then evolved a completely opposite direction to like Sailor Moon and Black Butler and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. See, me and my sister, I kind of did her dirty, bro. I set her up to have weird anime tastes and in the future. You see, when I first started watching anime, I only was watching a few things.
Black Butler.
No, I told her to like first she watched like Haruhi Suzumiya and Lucky Star, and then but what I did was I basically just gave her the animes I watched in order. Because I was like, that's how I got into anime. So I was like, here's Haruhi, here's Lucky Star, here's Heaven's Lost Property, here's Sekirei, here's Rosie and Blood's Vampire. And handed that to my little sister, who was like 9, who was a 9-year-old girl at the time. And I didn't think anything of it because I was like 11, 12. And I
love Sekirei. I love her.
And she did. We did. We loved those shows. My sister. That's why my sister does not flinch to fan service shows.
You started her off with like decent stuff, and then you sabotaged.
First off, she's a girl. You could probably start off from like Doremi or like Sailor Moon. You gotta.
I didn't watch those shows when I just gave her the shows I watched that weren't too violent. That's the. I basically took out Death Note. I took out Attack on Titan. I knew she wouldn't like Sonic.
Attack on Titan, but you had her watch Rosario. You bitch.
Because I didn't, because she wouldn't like it because there would be blood in it and she was 9, so she wouldn't like those shows. So I gave her the.
I'd rather watch like fucking like.
You could have caught her Shining, like Cardcaptor Sakura.
You think I knew what Cardcaptor Sakura was when I was like 11 or 12? I was like 11. I was like 11. I was 11, dude. I didn't know what Cardcaptor was. I literally just gave. God. Basically, This is why, to this day, one of my sister's favorite shows is Date Alive, which is a hair.
Weird.
My sister has a. The thing is, she eventually has separated from me, and now she reads yaoi shit and reads a lot of yaoi manga and light novels.
You turned your sister into a Fujo.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. My cousin did that. My cousin Chizara turned her into a Fujo because Chizara started reading Fujo shit and Nala started reading Fujo shit. I never did this.
You traumatized by the XP and did the exact opposite.
The thing is, my
traumatized her fucking
no. I did not traumatize her. She enjoyed those shows. She loved
disaster.
I watched You Shubi with her one time, which is this show like where it's like it's a fan service show.
The plane into the towers.
Me and my sister watched a lot of fan service shows that I either recommended to her or we just watched them together. That's just what happened.
Look, if you give her the plane and say don't fly in the towers, wink, wink, if she does it, it's on you. It's on you.
I didn't know. The thing is, the thing is, my sister is still a my sister is still a no. She got into Fujo manga. The reason how she's not even a real Fujo because she's not gonna be like, those 2 boys, I'm gonna ship them. No, she just reads it.
You're telling me that they were supposed to like hit some place in like Pennsylvania and then hit a random field.
No, basically what my sister is like basically how she probably got there. She started reading a bunch of trashy shoujo manga because she found it really fun to read. She didn't want to read good shoujo manga. She specifically wanted to read trashy shoujo manga. Because my sister does not like getting invested and feeling emotions while experiencing media, so she wanted to read trashy.
I never want that to happen.
She wanted to read
specifically read bad shit.
She specifically read bad shit to laugh at it and have fun. And then she, at some point, she transitioned into reading trashy yaoi, and then that's what she does. She just she's not.
This is like how like kids who like grow up with shitty games like make video essays on why they're actually like not bad because like they condition themselves over like years of.
Well, the thing is, if I ever talked, the thing is, my sister knows they're bad. If I talk to her about it, she's like, yeah, I know. And then keeps reading it. Like, she's willingly, she knows, she's self-aware.
It's like a drug addict.
It is like a drug addict.
Like, she knows it's bad, but she is not attempting, because the thing is, like, my sister and, like, a lot of my family members hate me. Because, like, I show them good shit. And they don't like good shit, because good shit makes them feel things. They're like, bro, I'm just trying to watch TV, bro. I'm not trying to.
What do they mean by that? What?
Basically,
has to be miserable like me.
It's like they're like, bro, how come you're out here? It's like the thing is they'll walk out of something with like a 10 out of 10. Be like, bruh, why was this so sad though? Or like, man, it's so emotional.
They want out of shows.
They want
to, like, feel something out of a show.
They don't want to feel things.
I
don't understand it either. It's because they don't want to be stressed. They don't want to be stressed while they're watching TV.
It's like 99% of like all media being made right now is just. It's exactly that.
I got a friend like that. They don't want They don't want to like invest at all. They hate like.
The thing is, they can invest. They definitely can. But anytime something to them, it's just like it's not that like they know it's like the thing is like Gintama. Like all the people, they all hate me for introducing them to Gintama because it emotionally destroyed them at points. And they were not there for that. They were like, bro, I didn't want this. I didn't want this.
PTSD from media. What's going on here?
I got a friend who goes in the media, any sort of media, games, anime, whatever, with the aspect of they want to sit back and relax and enjoy it. All media.
I think the thing is,
I gotta read subtitles.
And it's like
much work.
No, it's not even that because I mean they both watch subs. They both watch subs.
One of them, the friend that plays.
What do you mean? I gotta pay
Pokemon,
attention to conversations.
And the Pokemon game they're playing right now is more hard than the rest of them they're playing. So they're freaking out about it. Like, I'm going to play easy. It's supposed to be baby easy.
I just wanted to.
Every video game like now
that's what they want. They just want to relax and have it be really easy. I'm like, dude, I play a game. I play video games to relax and relieve my stress, not to get stressed out. It's like, well, fuck.
I think one of my things my cousin said to me once was, bro, I'm not trying to get all stressed out over a cartoon, bro.
Yeah, exactly. If they see it, a lot of I have friends that see stuff as things that they take time investment as stress instead of relaxing.
Yeah, that's weird to me because I watch like horrible like war stories
How
or
you get
like
stressed about
drama and stuff, and I'm like, this is cool to me. I'm like entertained.
Yeah, no, for me it's like the thing
I
is,
feel bad when I empathize
like
with characters,
the thing is, it's like
I feel bad.
It's at the point where like actually my whole I terrorized my family one spring break and gave them PTSD over fucking Steins Gate because they
that show doesn't stress me. Well,
no,
to a degree, but
dude,
not like stress, like,
bro, my cousins who never cry were crying. My sister was stress eating ice cream throughout that whole second half to the point where like they actually have like memory gaps of the show to the point where they're like my cousin Shazar had to start rewatching it like to confront her demons, because the show. because the thing when she realized she needed to rewatch it when she was hearing like when she was hearing that like it's like Mayuri died in like episode 12, she's like, what? Wasn't that like episode 2? It was like, oh no. I blanked out that whole show. I blanked out that whole show.
Your family literally gives themselves PTSD like watching a show.
Like, so whenever she hears like a watch is not working.
Oh no, dude! I terrorized them. I said, my watch is broken." They said, "No! Shut up! No! They were like freaked the fuck.
I think it's a different idea going in the shows. Maybe.
Calm down. I actually need your help.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, so I remember a show. I don't remember watching it. It's called Looking Up at the Half Moon. Does anybody know what the fuck that is?
That sounds so familiar that I actually might know what it is. I actually might know. Looking.
Apparently it's like dealing with like some cancer patient or something.
That sounds familiar. There's a lot of Half Moon shows.
That's like a free VN I played.
Okay. I think I watched like half of this after contracting hepatitis A or something. I think I watched
hepatitis. What happened?
What is it? Yo, what?
This is the story I need to know.
How did you contract it? I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like a serious
topic. To relieve his boredom.
The name of the show, the name of the manga was called Ray. Just Ray. R-A-Y. Ray.
Oh, I actually did watch this show. I did.
I don't know if it was a show. I read the manga though. There's two.
Yo!
I only had 2 volumes of it.
Oh God! It's all flushing back. It's actually all flushing
It
back.
has an anime.
No, not Ray. No. This looking up at the half moon. I've seen it. Yeah, he had half a time, and he would sneak. He wasn't allowed. Like he didn't. He was away from family and friends. He would sneak out of the hospital, and then like there'd be the girl with that long hair, and that I'm recognizing the bad art. Oh my God. Oh my God. I watched this show when I was a kid, but like I forgot I watched it.
Ray Plus apparently is a prequel to Ray, but it shares the same universe as Blackjack.
Cool.
She was trained by the guy from Blackjack.
Actually,
I knew about that.
There's a show. Okay, the thing is, this is really funny. This is a really funny thing that happened to me. There's this old 2003 show called Rumbling Hearts, right? And like
I hate hearing 2003 be referred to as old.
2003 was 19 years ago, bro. That was 19 years ago.
I don't like thinking about it.
I don't want to hear it.
It was like over 20 years old.
You're making me feel like my fucking organs are failing. I don't want to hear this.
I'm on my deathbed right now.
Okay, this past show from 2003.
From 2003.
But like basically I this old show. So the show from 2003, I watched it and I was fine with it. It was a good show, kinda. It was a little basically what happened, teenagers doing love triangle shit at first, but then like one of the girls gets like hit by a car and gets put in a coma, and like it time skips to like 7 years later, and like now everything's all in disarray, and when the girl wakes up, and like, some adult melodrama happens, but it ends with him getting with the girl I wanted him to get with, who deserved it, and they get married and everything. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I saw that there was more. But the thing is, I didn't understand that the OVAs that I was looking at weren't canon. They were a what-if scenario. So I was like, oh, there's OVAs. Let me skip to the end of it. And I saw him getting with the girl who was in the coma. And I said, what? No, fuck this. I'm wiping this show from my memory, wiping it from my watch list. Fuck this. I'm out. I don't want to remember it. I don't want to remember the fact that he didn't get with that girl. I was like, nope, I'm out. This is dumb. This is stupid. It makes no sense for him to get with her. I was like, I'm out. I tried to wipe the show from my memory, but in the effort of wiping the show from my memory, I made myself remember it forever.
Yes. No, guys. The battle, we won. We're winning the war still.
Oh no!
Thank
you, Super, you absolute bastard of a human being.
It's really weird that this
anime while there's a live stream.
It's really weird that this manga is related to Blackjack when it's not the author. It's not Tezuka at all. It's nothing to do with him at all.
Because the company owns.
Yeah, because a company owns.
Blackjack.
Yeah, because Tezuka may have made it, but there's a Tezuka family.
Yeah, it's like everything.
Oh wait, speaking of Tezuka, has anyone? Okay, thinking about Tezuka though, has anyone watched Dororo? Like the anime adaptation?
Tezuka at all? Yes, I've seen that, but it's not Tezuka.
Isn't that Osamu Tezuka? Is that Tezuka?
Dororo? No.
No, Dororo.
Oh, Dororo is, yes. Dororo is, yes.
Yeah, the anime that came out.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dororo is a different anime. Well, I'm talking about Dororo.
And there's one that's like...
What the fuck are these names?
Dororo is the name of one of the characters. Dororo is the name of one of the characters. But like Dororo got an anime recently by Mappa, and it goes hard, dude. Dororo is so good. I loved it.
Watch Ishrush Metropolis. It's really good. It's my favorite movie by him, by Tezuka.
There's another old show.
It was also directed by Rintaro and written by Katsuro Otomo.
And by the way, Dororo is modern. It came out in 2019. It's not an old show like from like 2001 or 2002.
No, I'm mocking. I'm using the opportunity to mock Hero. That is all. Hero's like old enough to be my dad. I think.
Oh
No, he
yeah,
is.
Okay, so I've seen this. The designs look way different because it's a female, but they're like dressed up as if they look masculine.
No.
I know what you're talking about.
The adult guy is still a dude. The kid is the girl who's pretending to be
Yeah,
a
the
dude.
kid's the girl. The adult guy can't like see anything or feel anything. He has like a
His
doll.
his whole thing is that like his body, like all his body parts are like gone.
The little kid's a girl. Yeah. I've seen people talk about this show.
It's
I've
good.
never seen it.
It's good because it's a good show. I liked it a lot when I watched
I've
it.
read the original though, so I know what happens. I guess.
I actually no, you don't know because the manga and the anime are different.
They changed shit up. How much did they change shit up?
They changed shit up a lot because like not a lot of okay. The original manga like ended weird earlier than it was supposed to. So
Okay, I'm not talking about the ending. I'm sure there's like aspects they take from the plot.
I
of
mean,
the fucking-
it's pretty similar at, like in the beginning, but then they like flesh out some stuff in the middle, extend some stuff because Dororo is a pretty short manga, so they actually like delve into some stuff here and there, add a little bit more family drama.
It's a girl, but they dress like a boy because they consider themselves like a guy because
No,
they're
well,
like very masculine.
well, actually, no. In the anime, it was just more that because in the epilogue, she like when she grows up, she becomes a girl. It's more that like being a orphan on the streets.
Well, she doesn't dress like a girl
No,
either.
she
like,
no
refuses
she
to
doesn't.
call
No,
himself
she
a
doesn't.
guy
She
ever.
doesn't. She doesn't dress like a girl. But the thing
guy's gonna
is,
eat.
she's pretending in the context of the show. Like at least the new one. I don't know about the old stuff, but in the new one, she pretends to be a guy because it's easy. It's easier to be a guy orphan than a girl orphan, and then she could get
that
away
the
with doing
reason?
that. It's like she's able to do stuff.
The reason in the manga was just that they just dressed and lived like a boy their whole life. They just
It's
lived
like
a
nah,
boy.
in the things that like she was a girl, but then decided to pretend to be a boy for a while.
There's allusions to like flashbacks in the original manga with their parents like raising him as a boy, but we don't.
You see what I mean by like they fleshed out more things to change it to like not to update it because
They
I
also speak like a boy too. They don't.
oh no they do, they still do that in the anime. They say ore and stuff. They use the guy I and stuff. They use the boy language. It's like
And other people, even the other dude that's with him, the doll guy, calls him like a girl.
Oh!
Say no, but everyone else like freaks. She like freaks out. Like, oh, I'm a boy.
they actually don't have that gag a lot in the anime. The thing is, it's like
Oh,
basically
really?
there's
They
one.
gag that. They do that a lot in the manga.
In
There's a lot of,
the
they call him a
anime,
girl.
basically what in the manga, what they basically do. I mean, the anime, what they basically do is that there's an episode where it gets revealed, but like, and the guy knows, but like they don't. It's like she's like, you don't know, you didn't see it, right.
I'm surprised they're just adapting like random Tezuka stuff. It's really weird.
Because Tezuka stuff is good. Where's my Astro Boy?
Tezuka stuff is good. It's fine. They did Astro Boy a million times, right?
Where's
Shut up.
I need more Astro Boy. The 2003.
Astro Boy a million-
The last time. The last.
the only one I've ever seen.
Only Astro Boy you know what's actually really funny though?
one?
The 2003, the 2003 movie. That I remember that. I saw that. The thing is, they've done some stuff with Astro Boy. They did that Adam the Beginning show, which is like a prequel.
Yeah, Adam is a prequel to Astro Boy.
They
It's,
did that
it's the
3D
same
CGI
universe.
movie, and apparently there's like a show made. I don't know if it was like Mexico or some Spanish studios, like Mexican or Spanish studios.
I remember liking that
And
movie a lot.
It's been like in this weird limbo for like the past 10 years.
Dude,
it's weird.
It's time.
He was working on a movie.
But the thing,
Tezuka was working on something before he died. It was like a big project.
But the thing is, you're saying they did Astro Boy a million times. They haven't done Astro Boy since 2003. It's time. It's time for more Astro Boy. Where's my Kimba the White Lion remake?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 times.
But that was 20 years ago.
Calm down.
That was 20 years ago.
7 times, bro.
That was 20 years ago.
Too many fucking Astro Boy adaptations.
Where's my Kimba adaptation? I need more Kimba.
Shut up. There's no Kimba.
There's no Kimba.
Kimba's not even really him. Don't worry about that.
No, he did do it.
It's not really him.
He wrote it.
Kind of.
And also had a
handed it.
He wrote it and also had a hand.
Not,
he also had a hand in the. He also had a hand in like
not
the.
listed as his thing. Like he doesn't. He's not. He doesn't attribute it to himself. He had a hand in it though.
It's really everyone attributes it to him directly.
Not him.
But
it was French.
But the thing is, and if anyone says, "Oh yeah, Lion King," Lion King is not a ripoff of Kimba. That was disproven by YMS in a 2-hour fucking video, proving that the Kimba and Lion King have almost next to nothing in common.
When are they gonna adapt? When are they gonna adapt one of his other stuff? You know, everyone's talking about Asher Boy. No one fucking talks about the adaptations of
Blackjack. A Blackjack adaptation came out in like 2015, so that came out.
I know there's Blackjack coming a lot. I know that.
Phoenix. Phoenix isn't something Phoenix related in the work?
No, Ozma Tezuka did not make Phoenix right.
No, I'm not talking about Phoenix Wright. It's talking about Phoenix.
Knight? You talking about Phoenix Knight?
No, I'm talking about. Didn't he write something called Phoenix or something? Tezuka?
Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix 2072. Yeah, fucking. There's a bunch of Phoenix stuff. Yeah, but that's not in the works at all.
Yeah, I thought I heard something about. Oh yeah, the last. Yeah. Oh yeah, Hi no Tori. That the last thing for that came out in like 2004. That was the last thing that came out for it.
I'm looking into it. It's very.
Yeah, Hi no Tori, the Phoenix. It was a 13-episode show. Came out in 2004, 18 years ago.
Wow, look at that.
Someone was born and became an adult. In that
anyway, point is, the Roro looks alright. I just haven't. Yeah.
It's good. It's like one episode that looks off, but that's about it.
Because I really don't want. I really fucking don't want. I'm glad it hasn't happened either. I haven't heard it was happening. But I really don't want everyone fucking saying the Roro is trans. I don't want that happening.
Oh, no one said that because literally the show. Okay. The thing is, the show even preempts that.
For the stream.
I'm telling you right now, the show literally ends like after a time skip. She's as a girl, like she's a girl, like when she grows up, like so it's not a trans thing. She literally was just dressing as a.
That'll be even funnier if it get adapted and no one knows about the ending, and then that bombshell happens. They're gonna get.
I mean, well, the show already
totally subverted expectations.
I mean, the show already came out, but no one watched it because it was on Amazon Prime.
That's why you need to do a modern reboot.
I know this is the modern reboot. This is 2019. That was 3 years ago.
Yeah.
It was
3 years ago. 3 years ago.
Oh no!
I was like, that was 3 years ago, dog.
The anime doesn't go that far into it.
It's still like 2017 for me, and I have to remember that's.
It's like 2019 was like.
The manga does end with them being an adult. The manga does end with that.
Dororo came out. Oh yeah, it came out in the same season as Mob Psycho 100 Season 2. Man, winter 2019 was a banger ass season. Promise Neverland Season 1, Kaguya-sama, Shield Hero, Mob Psycho, Dororo. God,
all the remake of the manga 2018.
You should definitely, if you like comedy, right?
Kinda.
Then, well, watch Kaguya-sama Love is War, where the whole bit is that these two people are in love with each other, but they're too prideful to confess. So they're trying to trick the other person into confessing.
See, my exposure to that is her.
Fuck the Dancing Edie. That was a one-time thing in season 2.
My only exposure to that show is that, but they edited the background just to be, like U.S. crime.
It was okay. The reason why that Edie is so popular is because it was really well animated, but the show is actually funny.
So they animated it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it was one-to-one fucking like Jinro.
I don't know if it was rotoscoped or not.
Like heavily referenced. Like live action.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
It's definitely live action for sure.
Nah, man, I don't know. The people be crazy. It could have been rotoscoped, or it could have been not rotoscoped. It could have just been really hard referenced. I don't know.
It looks
crime,
like it's
crime statistics with Better Off Alone playing in the background. That's my exposure. That's the real ED.
Also, by the way, my recommendations if you ever want to see kids get murdered, watch Promise Neverland, Hype. Don't watch season 2. Season 2 is butt ass, and they
stop myself from making a unsafe for stream joke.
But like,
see, when I was talking before you told me this was on stream, I was like, when you said that, I was like, I had to think about, did I say anything?
It's like, did I say anything incriminating? It's like, what did I say? What did I say?
I have to be conscious. I don't want to sabotage.
You have made this.
I don't tilt myself. You should have seen me yesterday.
Dude, we had a whole thing about MILFs and then racism, and then he was like,
Milf's
man,
not that bad. You can talk about that.
yeah, no, the MILFs thing, but the bad part was when like Hero was talking about all the races he hates and the beating women. The beating women one was bad. That was He was what he literally. It was really funny though when he said like it's like when he's like, well, if you see me in the future with a wife wearing a wife beater, you know what I'm doing.
Silence.
Nice.
And that was
yeah.
That was raw.
I compared black people to gorillas, but only fat black people.
It was really bad, dog.
You can't deny it. It's real.
No, I can't deny it. I can't deny it. I can't deny it.
You're telling me you're seeing a fat black chick with a
No, I've never, it's never crossed my mind.
The one, dude. I can give you footage. There's footage. Let's
I love how Google had like an algorithm for like Google Images, like the the categorized things, and kept labeling like blacks as monkeys.
Yeah, it happened.
Like, how did they not like they didn't like test this?
If you look,
It's like when Microsoft released the Switch, like it'd pick up like whites and lighter skinned people, but it didn't pick up blacks for some reason. I was like, did they not
reached
like
the Connect thing? They didn't do it. The Connect didn't pick it up.
Did they not like have like one like they had to have like a bunch of like QA testers? They did not just like, black guy one day.
The
2019
screen footage.
I'm looking at 20.
I'm lady slamming on the table and
I'm gonna make people feel. I'm gonna make people feel really weird. I'm nostalgic for 2019. 2019 was a good year for anime. It was a good year.
I won't be nostalgic for any years past like 2007.
Hey, for context, for reference, I was 17 in 2019, so I wasn't even an adult yet.
Hey man, look, it's not your fault. It's fine. You had a bright future ahead of you.
You had a bright future. It was taken by the Rona.
There's the clip of the split screen of the fat black lady slamming exactly the same as this big
know what
gorilla.
you're talking about.
And then there's exactly the same too. And it's the big nose the same. There's another one. That's a clip of these kids going into a zoo, going, "Daddy, Daddy, Papa." There's a bunch of black kids talking to a gorilla behind the screen.
It's fucked
up. It's real, dude. There's a clip in New York City. There's a clip in New York City where the riotings, looting were happening, where there's a bunch of black people coming out of like Macy's, stealing a bunch of fucking clothes, going. It's. I'm telling you, my man. I'm telling you, it devolves at some point. Okay? Gets there.
I hate being racist to his own people.
I hate
it.
I'm not being racist. I'm just being observational. I'm talking. I'm telling you what I saw. Okay.
Okay. If I were to say that, if my milk toast ass were to say that, I would be shot, hung, and put in the gas chamber.
I mean, you live in. I mean, you live.
I don't think you're Jewish. You're German. You're fine.
The thing is, Kennedy, you live in Canada, so you're fine.
You're German, yeah. Brazilians, yeah, my bad.
Oh, Canada, you'd be killed for it.
Yeah, well, look, you're fine, dude. Make jokes,
A
jokes. Dude.
lot of funny stuff happening in Canada right now.
Wait, with the trucks?
Well, yeah.
What's happening in Canada?
Cool shit.
Cool stuff. Look up Canada and truckers. All right, look up Canada and truckers. You find all the details you need to find.
You know at the end of City Escape when you're running away from the truck. That's
what
the Prime Minister is doing right now. I'll post a funny GIF. Let me find it.
Is he the one driving? Is he the one driving the truck?
What the fuck did I come back to?
Why?
Yeah, let's shit on Canada for a little bit.
I can't
Yes.
now.
Yes.
I can't.
Fuck.
They're not,
Okay.
they're not a laughing stock anymore. They have spines now. It's scary.
When did they get?
Bruno is Fidel Castro's son.
That is true.
We're the ones bending over. They're fucking actually doing something about it.
I keep reading.
For 1 second, can I get a lick of context?
Alex is like,
literally
I am.
just came back.
It's like
Just came back, I just
we're
got
talking
back.
about
truckers.
We're talking about the truckers chasing down the Canadian president who's running through City Escape. That's the context.
So the truckers are protesting mandatory vaccine.
This is already too hardcore for a stream. Any mention of the C word.
There's a vax mandate going on. Okay, there's a mandate for vaccines going on. The truckers are
now a
protesting.
political podcast.
No.
Not political. I'm just stating what's happening.
Yeah, he's just stating what's happening. He's just stating. He's not being
Bunch
political.
of freaking Nazis are out there.
No, you're making it politicals. You're making it political. Stop it. Stop.
Homophobes are out there. They got swastikas up with their freedom flags.
Oh my god.
Let it be known I'm with her.
Sure, let it be known. Let it be known. Yeah. I feel like t-shirt.
I'm leaving my fucked up copy paste where I goofed the gif. My embarrassment is arch.
You're in bed, transparent.
I'm fucking taking that. I'm taking that.
What's the bottom? What's going on with that?
That's the lives counter. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's specifically supposed to be.
I'm posting this in another server. Fuck if it.
Can I shit talk other YouTubers on your stream? Is that fine?
Yeah, no, I've shit talked Game Apologist Discord on this YouTube channel. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So iDubbbz, I was watching one of his videos, and after watching his video on Sam Hyde, I'm like, oh yeah, maybe iDubbbz makes good content now. And the last video I watched of his, it was recent before that, was the anti-vaxxer one, where he's making fun of anti-vaxxers. I could tell you for a fact the points he brings up are like retarded. There's one where he brings up a point where
I've seen that video because I was checking in on him occasionally.
Yeah, I was checking on. I want to know what he's doing.
Like a few years ago, he was just catching squirrels on his second channel. I was like, okay, it's kind of entertaining. He still has his like kind of his comedy in there.
Yeah. There
that was
about
before
Indians like
his
doing
girlfriend
like water and like holes. It's fine.
after, and I was like, oh,
The pickle thing. It's all right, but one of the points I think he brought up was fucking numbers. He was like, oh yeah, if you treat it like numbers, you gotta treat it like humans. He poured out the 99.98% thing, right, of the survival rate. And he's like, oh, if the survival rate's sad, you treat it like numbers and a 0.001%. Oh, isn't that bad? But it's like humans. You gotta treat them like humans. And I'm like, there's worse statistics in that. Besides that, if we're going numbers, then if 0.00001% fatality rate's bad to you, you've gotta like be in your house all the time, because there's way worse shit. Car accidents, diarrhea, the flu.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like people who are afraid of planes. It's like, well, have fun not getting into a car for the rest of your life.
I was gonna say, if he's afraid of that, then your statistics numbers thing is like retarded, because then you can bring up all that stuff that's like way higher percentage of dying, way higher percentage. Should you not do it? Should you not do it all because the percentage is too high?
Come back to check for like a minute, and then they're talking about dying, swastikas.
Sorry, I'm just talking about how iDubbbz has gotten worse.
Oh.
He's not better.
Man, we're going back to 2016 YouTube.
My god.
His topical humor is like kind of lowest common denominator now. Kind of sucks. That's
I've never really watched iDubbbz, so I don't even know what's going on there.
You guys don't even watch iDubbbz.
I know who he is. I watched like maybe one of his content cops one time, but that's about it. I remember watching him back in the Leafy days. Like,
or the vaccine incentives video where he's talking about everyone getting cool money and cool epic things with vaccines and telling everyone to get vaccines, get cool money.
The Vax jelly bean.
Cool iPhone and cool jelly beans,
single
cool
jelly
car.
can we like this? This is some intense
I'm
damage.
talking about his video. This is what he talks about in his video. It's publicly on YouTube.
Okay, okay.
Green topic.
Okay. It's just, you know, some people. Oh, I just didn't want YouTube knocking on my door.
Green topic.
Got
it's
it.
It's monetized. All right.
Okay, got it.
We didn't see the keyboard yet. It's fine.
I'm just hoping that this video is so long that YouTube doesn't pick up anything at this point.
It's been going on for a good 4 hours.
Oh please, they've already picked up on Heroes racism.
I'm not sure how exactly it works. I think it only scans like the first quarter of the video.
They scan far enough for like some people to get screwed years later, but I think sometimes it has to be manual.
I watch, they'll censor
oh, hi,
themselves.
Susanna. Yeah, we're just in
and then like
we're in Christmas Town now.
Censor themselves.
Being YouTube knocking at your door. You got ad revenue? Let's go, Iggy! Let's go! Let's go! My boy getting ad revenue. My boy.
There's no such thing as consistent rules on YouTube anyway.
Alright, so here's something interesting. I got a $2 bill.
That's pretty sweet.
That's not
dude.
racist at all.
I have
but-
3 of those.
One in red.
I mean, I was just trying to get off the topic of racism or anything, so pointing out the obvious here didn't get
Anyway,
monetized.
Thomas Jefferson. Did you know he had an equation about race mixing?
Oh, for fuck's
Oh my
sake.
gosh, what? I'm just gonna deafen for a second so I can pay attention to the cutscene.
And in the meantime,
So I can pay
I'll
attention.
turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Are we done? Who's there?
Dang, you wasn't. I was like, you were expecting that level of excitement? Hey, man. Hey, I love it when my friends do well. I love it when my friends do well. It's like the... Okay, I can unmute now. Okay. What did you try, Pimp Tom? What did you try?
I tried to move the topic away from racism. I guess I didn't succeed.
I
only just surface level thing and stop. I wasn't gonna even elaborate, so it's fine. Don't worry.
I just needed to hear the game because I was trying to hear the game, but I could only hear you guys, and I was like, okay, I need to just turn off Discord. For a second.
You got fucking ad revenue.
Yeah, no, yeah, Iggy got ad revenue.
On the bright side, in Minecraft, we are currently winning the war. We destroyed their airship construction station, so they no longer can construct other airships or even make repairs.
Where do I need to go? Let me just look at the journal.
I can't talk about.
Hurry to Christmas Town. Okay, we will go to Christmas Town.
Thomas Jefferson facts. But you can talk about Minecraft war crimes.
Yes,
I
we
mean, I'm
can
not
talk
committing
about
war crimes.
Minecraft war crimes.
I'm not committing war crimes. It was a valid military and strategic target.
That's what they say every single time.
Man, it's not a war.
It's like that's what they said when we.
It's
It's not a war crime the first time.
It's not a war crime the first time.
I attacked a military installation registered as a military installation. It is a valid target.
You used mustard gas, dude.
I didn't use mustard gas. I used anti-corrosion missiles.
That sounds pretty bad.
No, it's better than using the corrosion missiles. I used anti-airship missiles. That's all. No nuclear missiles. No corrosive missiles, no antimatter missiles, no Dradian missiles. We're good. Why do we have so many
I don't know what
missiles?
even that last one is, but I'm afraid to ask.
I know what it is.
It's missiles with radiation that salt the earth when I bomb it, but it's non-nuclear.
I do hope our jolly old
I feel
friend
worse
is looking
now.
forward to becoming a heartless.
I'm just wondering why we have so many missile types. We can probably make them their own separate categories.
Yo, they're trying to make Santa into a heartless. Yo, what would a Santa heartless look like? I know that they're not going to accomplish it because that's why.
So in order for you to turn into Heartless, you have to have darkness in your heart. Santa doesn't have darkness.
I don't know, man. If I had to get Christmas ready every single year and had to travel the world one night, that's a lot of.
You're not Santa.
At some point,
he's Saint Nick.
At some point,
I mean, Santa has
Santa
some
at some
that,
point is gonna say fuck these kids.
before he could get
At
out.
some point, he's gonna say fuck these kids. I'm just saying.
Santa doesn't have any darkness in his heart. You're just projecting. That's what you would do, not what Santa would do.
Have you seen how much
pure
Donna
heart.
Petty gets after Jack ruins everything?
He got pretty mad.
Yeah, he's just so nice to Jack the entire time.
I guess.
Yeah, no. Santa's got some pretty dark habits. I mean, did you remember what he used before he had elves?
What did he use? Why don't you let me know?
Well, let's just say after the American Civil War, he switched up his labor force a bit.
God damn! How did you bring us back, you piece of...
I'm not bringing up.
I know it wasn't you! Yeah, I know it wasn't you!
The worst I do is quote videos that are already monetized.
I know, I get it. That was unnecessary.
Anyway, Richard Nixon on Bohemian Grove. Don't look it up. It's kind of
Okay, back to Minecraft war crimes. Okay, so I did. Okay, so now the goal is to exterminate about 20% of the villager population. That way.
Alright, this is where the war crimes come in. Sweet.
I mean, they were coming in eventually, but I just don't. Yeah, no, I gotta kill about 20% of their population. That way, the enemy nation is now combat ineffective. Kind of like what you do to Russia, really. At least 20% of their male population.
What? I don't even. I stopped listening to you after a while. I was tuning you out.
War crimes.
Can we stop talking about war crimes? Let's talk about these costumes. Let's talk about these costumes, bro. These cute costumes in this level. They're pretty cute, right? There's some cute costumes.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty cool.
Oh, whoa.
Topic for the first time.
Yo, Jack, get your girl.
Have you ever seen like pictures like Nomura in like a casual setting? Like he dresses like he dresses like a teenager from the early
Yes,
2000s.
yes, he does. It's like if you ever wonder who dresses like this, him. He does. That's why he thinks it's okay. Because that's how he goes out in public. That's
okay. So a completely harmless topic, literally. Okay, so does anybody else like the cheddar Cheez-Its, or is that just me?
I hate Cheez-Its in general. I hate Cheez-Its. Fuck Cheez-Its.
Yeah, fuck Cheez-Its.
I'm not gonna take food advice from the guy who eats literally hot cereal.
Look, he's not a subhuman that puts in milk first, though. Those people need to be.
That's true. You're right.
That's where war crimes don't apply.
I exterminated the people who put milk in cereal first. I mean, they are now dead. They're the reason I have such an efficient.
I think. Okay, so hear me out. Okay, I think putting in milk and cereal first is okay, only if you're putting in granola. Like if you're putting like granola, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's like yogurt at that point, because if you're putting yogurt and granola, it's the same thing. You do granola
I
after.
mean, I have an equation for this. All right, so it's like 15% milk to cereal.
Oh yeah, the equation.
The mathematician.
Oh no. Alright, so back to war crimes.
We're right back into it. Let's go,
Back into
boys.
fictional war crimes. Okay, so basically what we need to do now is
use the presents.
Not a war crime if it's the first time.
I need to bring in troops to occupy the rest of the fragments of the old Siren Empire and solidify my reign.
Okay, this is interesting.
When Brett said this war was fun, because I wasn't fighting a two-front war this time. You know how hard it is to fight a two-front war?
No.
No, because I've never been in one.
I try to avoid wars on just on the principle. Just on the principle of it all.
In Minecraft.
Tom, just get up. Okay, Tom. Tom, just get a Ouija board and ask Hitler how hard it was to fight a war on two fronts.
It's called being an absolute dumbass. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
I mean, I fought a 3
It's called you don't. Just commit suicide.
It's like exactly. Yes, exactly. It's called you don't. Just.
I fought a 3-front war in one. I got triangled. It was the international equivalent of a gangbang. And I won! And I got them sweet war reparations too, and those mining rights. Downside, about 2 weeks later, they declared war on me again, and that didn't go good.
Your world runs in like 2 times speed. No, 4 times speed of the normal world, I swear, dude.
Well, it's because it's Minecraft, and we have to have wars.
Because it's Minecraft, you dumbass.
It's Minecraft, we get bored when we're not having wars. What else are we gonna do? Mine? And craft?
That's what most kids do with their free time, you know?
Oh, I'm not a kid. And, you know, the server's been
Maybe you should not play Minecraft anymore. I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. We tried Civilization, but we actually nuked the Civilization world to uselessness. So we can't do that anymore. So that
Stop!
That didn't work.
No bueno.
That didn't work at all.
Oh shit! Ooh.
The only game that we really have like fun in that runs at like really fast speed is DEFCON.
That sounds again like a war game.
It is a war game.
Yeah, I know.
It's a nuclear war game. It's a
thermonuclear war.
You know the Canadian truck thing did a fucking GoFundMe. They got the guys that are running it. Some of the guys running it, like two or three of the guys. They got like $10 million out of it.
Nice.
Who's funding it?
Like a fuck ton of people.
Well, GoFundMe canceled they took it down, but they didn't refund the money.
Yep.
So and now people are doing it instead of you can fill out for a refund.
$10 million.
You can fill out for a refund, but everyone's like, "Oh, charge back." GoFundMe loses $50 per person. So all the people who donate, if they all do chargebacks, GoFundMe will get.
That's $500 million gone.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Because they stole $10 million. They literally just stole $10 million.
What's the YouTuber who started a cryptocurrency and then like pumped and dumped it?
That's a lot of
Like
YouTubers.
it's like 3.
That's too many, man. I know, like
Logan Paul
did something like that. There was one charity for the children cryptocurrency where, like,
well, that is depressing that there was more than one.
Yeah, it's more than one, dude.
Like
Someone in FaZe Clan did it or something.
Very intelligent.
It's like the people in FaZe Clan did it. Like, it's.
Yeah, man, and back in my day, the only YouTube controversies were cheating and fucking G-marking. Now people are doing
actual crimes. Yeah.
We gotta go back to the good old days.
When people just said talk. How about we? No, that was not. That was a real crime. For those who know, you know. For those who know, you know.
I don't know.
There's a call out from one of my old friends that was his quote of the good old days of Western pornography.
What?
I feel like that's just what everybody says when I see them. To be fair, out of all
Oogie Boogie is such a Tim Burton's mind is so gross, bro. Oogie Boogie is such a terrible idea. I've never had fears of the Boogeyman, but Oogie Boogie is so fucking gross.
Let me see.
He's funny.
Boogeyman in my
Kinda
head
funny,
was
actually.
such like a weird concept.
Oogie
Like,
Boogie's
it was
just
a
funny to me.
vague thing, and then I watched Nightmare Before Christmas. Like, this is what he looks like.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I had never seen him again.
But you know, the Boogeyman doesn't actually have a look. You know, it's know, just to prey on kids' fears, make them go to bed.
Well, I think the closest thing to Boogeyman is like Jeepers
better get
Creepers,
down to
but
business.
no one knows what that is, so it's fine.
Yeah, I do. I never actually watched it.
You
I
know
love
what Jeepers
I love
Creepers
that
is.
Jack is so tall that he doesn't fit in the fucking frame.
I was kind of guessing about that. I can't believe I'm right. No one knows what Jeepers Creepers.
I've heard the name before.
I used to watch it. I used to watch it as a kid. I know what Jeepers Creepers is. It's that weird show with all the bugs, right?
Would you go in his cool van?
No, it's a movie. Jeepers Creepers is a movie, not a show.
Okay, well I'm thinking of something different. 'Cause I know that there was a show named Jeepers Creepers.
Anybody remember playing with Bakugan and beating the shit out of people in the playground when you lost?
I remember I found a video of like an adult man playing Bakugan with like some kid at the park. Such a weird video.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's just some black guy playing Bakugan, like some like 7-year-old.
Why does race matter?
It's a weird video.
Why does race matter? You're racist?
I know. I just want to describe it more in detail. So
It's like, why does race matter?
I couldn't find it. It's such a weird video because like it's a harmless, like innocent video. It's such a weird like thumbnail. Like, what is this?
Tomato, for reference, when I reference Minecraft, that is what the borders look like.
This is like you got like Minecraft geopolitics. Have you seen like geopolitics in like Roblox? It's like they have their own like media and stuff. Like they write their own articles and stream their own news reports. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm not making that up. It's real.
Look, man, we just create internment camps. What's wrong with that?
That's fine. That's fun stuff. The relocation camps, just like in real life.
Oh no,
I'm not gonna add any more context to that.
No, we had the Full Metal Alchemist mod, so we literally in mass exterminate each other's populations to turn them into philosopher's stones. Which ironically currently power like my airship army, as the philosopher's stones make great sources of fuel.
Urgently. You're right. I am the master of terror. And if Halloween is
the thing is, okay, the thing is that's always weirded me out about Night Before Christmas. You know, like he's the master of terror and everything, but he's not terrifying. Jack Skellington is not scary. He doesn't look scary at all.
I mean, okay, you gotta keep it like this. This is stylized cartoon, people. I'm assuming if a giant fucking lanky skeleton like that came out in real life,
like inhuman
probably would be scary in real life. These people would probably be terrifying in real life.
Okay, in real life, I guess, yeah.
It's also
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Especially the mayor. You see what the fucking mayor looks like?
Yeah, epic.
Nightmare Before Christmas reminds me of a different show. What was it
He
called?
has the really
Coraline, I think it
long,
was
uncanny
called?
teeth, you know?
Yeah, I think Coraline was like the animation director of like Nightmare Before. He's the guy that gets like overshadowed with like Tim Burton like, everywhere.
Okay.
Oh, the guy who does the animation director, basically.
Yeah. People say it's like with Coraline, it's like it's like a Tim Burton movie, but he has nothing to do with it at all.
Alright, well guys, it is like 11 at night here.
Can you make a small country?
For me, it is 9 o'clock. For me, it is 9 o'clock.
No. We're not doing nukes again. Not again.
That means there was a nuclear exchange.
Yes, there was a lot of nuclear exchanges. We have to reset the server every fucking time, except for one. But that was because the guy was an asshole, and they needed to make sure he was super dead.
Before you do, Sora, I believe there's a
Nerf war going on outside. I need to get my gun. Give me a second.
Was the one who told
There's a
no
Nerf
such
war
thing
going
as
on
Santa
outside.
Claus?
Whoa.
Oh yeah.
That's scary.
I did say that.
It's safe.
Be sure to give him my very best wishes.
Oh my god.
I will.
This
but
is Mr. Anime.
do you know where I can find Riku?
So, I got Dying Light 2, and it's pretty damn good.
What's annoying me about Dying Light 2 is why is it 1080p, 60 FPS on console, on PS5?
That's fine.
No, it's because Spider-Man Miles Morales is 4K 60 FPS, or 4K 30, or 14.
Also, that game doesn't have like a million zombies on screen.
Yeah, but it's a giant open
Yeah,
world.
there's pedestrians and stuff. It's also it's made by like a a second-party Sony dev. They probably know the hardware more.
Well, actually, no.
Console
Insomniac
manufacturers
is.
are, like,
I guess
weird.
actually,
Look at this.
Insomniac's actually first party.
Okay. KJ. You complain once, and you get crushed with a billion reasons. Accept your fate.
What? No, like a second. He's their second party, but I was saying that like It's like I was gonna say Insomniac's actually a first party, but that's all I was gonna say. Insomniac's not second party.
That's more than
the Nerf nuclear, not nuclear, just the Nerf exchange is now over.
Look, realistically, we've been trying to get games to be 1080 60 forever on consoles.
Yeah, but it's just like
even at the standard's fine.
I mean, I guess
it took forever to get there.
It's just like, man, it's like really, it's a brand new game.
My favorite part is they're going to be pushing for 8K once they do the PS5 Pro, and they won't even be able to get. They still can't even get 4K 60.
I mean, like there's 4K 60, but it just can't have ray tracing. It just can't be ray tracing 4K 60.
It's almost like ray tracing is like a forced trend.
Is it consistent?
Ray
60?
tracing
like,
is the
oh yeah, no, dude. Like at least on the games that I've played at 4K 60, we're talking it's a pretty smooth 60. But I guess Insomniac's it's just special because Ratchet and Clank and Miles Morales and Spider-Man PS4 all have 4K 60 modes and they run perfectly fine. Smooth 4K 60.
Guy asking
and Ratchet and Clank and don't say anything about like, oh, Ratchet and Clank can get anything. I'm just saying Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart can get crazy with all the shit that's on screen. So that's why I'm like look, even so
I didn't say anything.
And the thing is, what annoys me is that Ratchet and Clank with ray tracing has a 1440p 60 FPS with ray tracing.
All I'm gonna say is the 4K 60 thing, right? Even though it's a jump, it's a really fucking huge jump. There's a lot of games on PS4 and Xbox. Like
I'm not saying it isn't,
60.
but like I'm not
they didn't run like it was fucking hard to get shit to run at 60 most of the
It's
time.
like I think my problem is that the only modes for that game are 4K 30, 1080p 60, and 1080p 30 with ray tracing shadows. And I'm like, what? I know the PS5 can do better than that.
Even like 1080p 60 was like a problem with PS4. Like it couldn't do it. Like, a lot of games did not run at 60.
Oh, you know, a lot of games didn't run at 60. You could get some games.
That's what I'm saying. 4K 60 is like a huge jump. Like, you shouldn't expect that every time.
I guess. I guess when I played,
you should expect 1080 60. Realistically,
I at least expect
that's what the standard should be.
I think the standard should at least be 1440p 60 at this point.
That's like what the standard should have been for the PS4.
I mean, the PS3 had like 1080p games.
Well, they could do it if they're like underpowered. Right?
And also, you are correct. We should have ditched 30 FPS last gen. We should not have had to wait till the PS5 to get 60 FPS as a fucking standard.
I feel at that gen, like, graphics have kind of reached, like, huge diminishing returns. Like, man, if you, like, tone down some of the textures...
We would just have 60 FPS!
Yeah,
you know?
It wouldn't be that much of, like, a downgrade visually.
Well, part of it was, like, the PS4 and Xbox One when they originally came out were pretty underpowered.
I mean, yeah, they were. They were pretty underpowered
I was playing
consoles at the
Burning
time.
Rangers at a silky smooth 15 FPS, and I was having fun. Some games that are like it's painful to go back to.
It's like I don't. It's so last gen. Like even though I didn't buy a PS4, it doesn't make any sense to me why like games were like games on like basically when the PS2 came around, 60 FPS should have been the standard going forward from the PS2 era onward. Because most games in that era are like 60 FPS. So it's like, that should have been the new gold standard, but it wasn't for some reason. And then the
I love PS3 and like 360.
The PS3
barely run it like
those things could barely run anything. Those things could barely run unless they were first party games. Those games did not fucking run. Everything ran at 30. And then you have Sonic Unleashed trying to reach 60 FPS when it has no business.
Running physics props.
But like
part of it was like the PS3 and Xbox 360 went for more visual impressiveness than like.
It was a technical like showcase.
And then instead of it going like, let's take what we learned
during that gen is where like photorealism is really like
because it's because starting with the PS2 people wanted it's because in the PS2 era people wanted realism, but consoles couldn't get there yet. But then the Xbox 360 and PS3, it looked real enough, and then that just became the goal.
And you also got to remember the technology behind it too. the PS2.
Yeah,
and
4K is like 4 times the resolution of 1080p. But that means that if a game is 1080p on a PS5, I think that game should probably be running at 120 FPS. Because there are games that do.
That's it should. Yeah.
It's like if a game because there are games that run like Uncharted 4, like Uncharted.
4K should be the standard.
Yeah, 4K is the standard, 60 FPS is also the standard, ray tracing is additional, and then if you want, and it can reach, because 120 FPS, because Naughty Dog came out with the Uncharted 4 Lost Legacy collection, and there's a 4K 30 mode, a 1440p 60 FPS mode, and a 1080p 120 FPS mode, which is, that's a good amount of options. I can't complain, you know? Like, that's, for a game that looks that good, and like, they upgraded the draw distance, the level of detail is turned up, game looks better, better anti-aliasing, better motion blur, it was worth the $10 I spent, you know?
I love seeing, like, PS4 Pro games that have the option for, like, 4K, but it, like, halves the frame rate. It's like, anytime there's, like, I never owned a PS4 Pro, and the only reason for me to get one was, like, Bloodborne got, like, an FPS increase, but it doesn't do that, so I don't care. And even then, it wasn't worth it just to play the only game on that console I'm playing.
And the thing...
Like, Kingdom Hearts 3 has a performance mode with a Pro, so you can get, you know... consistent frames.
The thing is, it's like the thing is, like, the only games that I can think of off the top of my head that on PS4 that ran at like 60 FPS, Yakuza, like ran at 60.
Because that was a PS3 game.
Yeah, but that was upscale for the PS4.
Optimized for the shitty PS3 hardware. So it's like MGS5. That was optimized for the PS3.
Yeah, like MGS5 was 60.
Past-gen games simultaneously.
Yeah.
So that's why it was still optimized on fucking everything. To run on the poster.
Yeah.
Comparatively, that was the PS3. And, you know, in 2015.
Yeah.
And I guess you could say like 20.
And I think Sonic Forces ran at 60 FPS on the PS4.
Well, because that game, like, they're using assets from Generations. Well,
and they're using assets from Generations and Lost World.
Because it's literally... That's something where it's like, yeah, they don't even need to improve the graphics. Just have it run
Sonic
better.
game, yeah, just have it run at 60.
Stylized.
It's already stylized, just run it at 60 FPS, okay?
Yeah, the Unleashed Sonic model they've been using since Unleashed.
It works! Leave it alone! Leave it alone!
It literally looks just as good as the pre-renders they've been using for, you know, promotional Sonic material for the past...
Since 2005.
Like 15 years.
Since 2005, yeah. So it's like, just leave it alone! Leave it alone.
It look like the CGI renders they made for like secret.
I remember
on par with that
how
stuff,
I see Sonic
cutscenes from that era.
How I see Sonic Unleashed is Sonic finally looks like how they've been wanting him to look for the last 10 years, but they've never had the technology, and now he finally looks good. But like,
I still think like Generations looks good, and it's just funny. It's like the
Generations is still
stylized.
It's such a good
everything's
fucking
a blur when you play through that.
I know, but it's such a good looking fucking game, bro.
It's pretty well optimized. At least, well, on consoles like 30.
On consoles, it's 30 FPS, but it was 1080p 30 FPS on PS3, which at the time, that's kind of impressive to get a 1080p game at all. Yeah, but then we have the short Quill and Forces, which is, you know, like, it's fine, I can deal with it, but I prefer the Generations and Unleashed models, but, like, if I don't care that much.
Green eyes.
No! Yeah, the thing is, the short Quill thing is the new Green Eyes debate, dude. I'm not joking.
So I think Sonic Runners, the mobile game, was the first thing that had, like, modern Sonic. With,
you guys
yeah, Sonic Runners was.
No, I'm indifferent.
I'm fine. No, wait.
I like 06's and like Ryder's lanky Sonic.
Oh wait! Are you saying that Sonic fans fight over eye color? Yeah, no, that was a huge point of contention in 1998. That was no. That wasn't just a huge point of contention in 1998. That was a huge point of contention up until around 2011.
Yes.
People still hold the grudge about Sonic having green eyes.
Look, when Sonic Unleashed was, not Sonic, Generations was announced and Classic Sonic was in the trailer, you know, everyone was like mind blown, but then people were like, he's the wrong shade of blue, he's too light. And that was the complaint that carried over when the game came out. Sega didn't give a fuck.
They said, no, we're not changing it. Fuck you. Fuck you. We're not changing his goddamn color.
PTSD, the green eyes thing.
It's like
when Sonic 4 was announced. Like,
oh no, dude! Classic Sonic.
The game's not good.
I still remember the video of that guy having a mental breakdown. That Sonic wasn't. It's like I wanted class, and this was before the classic and modern. Oh yeah, by the way, Pimp Tom, you don't know. You probably don't know this because you're not a Sonic person. Sonic fans have this whole thing about classic and modern, and like classic Sonic fans were like they treat like they're two different characters, and Sega eventually just made them two different characters at some point because people were complaining about it for so long.
It's so weird seeing that debate, like the classic.
But like when Sonic 4, so it's like when Sonic 4 came out, they used the modern Sonic design. Cause of course they would. Yeah, that's who Sonic was. Yeah. And then people were like, "What the fuck? What the fuck is this bullshit? You're calling this Sonic 4 and he looks like this?"
They were indirectly vindicated because the game was shit.
And the game was shit.
Character designs. And the game's art direction was bad for the level. Like,
oh yeah, no, the game looked like the game's a bad game, but they were mad for the wrong reasons before the game came out.
Also, it's weird to me that people thought like Sonic Adventure was like a reboot for the series, like continuity-wise.
Even though they literally reference every single Sonic game.
They reference Sonic 3 like directly one-to-one.
They literally show footage of Sonic CD happening.
And like Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow is a direct reference to Sonic 3.
Exactly.
The mural.
Yeah, see you.
Oh yeah, see you, man.
Sleep tight.
See, I like how I'm the only one who actually listened to the fact that he's saying I'm going to bed, assholes.
No, I heard him. That's why I said see you, man.
Only after I called out the fact that we were saying goodnight.
Hey! It's not a competition of who said goodnight first, unless you're trying to fuck him. All right?
I'm having a heated discussion about Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, not even heated. I think we're just complaining about the same people.
I know about the. Yeah. I don't want to see blue arms. Okay?
Oh, the blue arms situation when Boom came out. Holy shit!
Start that.
The blue arms, dude. The blue arms. Funny. The blue arms situation when the blue arms situation when the movie came out. The blue arms situation.
That was
but that wasn't long.
People were just
because of Christian, but like back in the day, that was a big deal.
Oh yeah, it was a Christian.
But then it came back with the movie redesign.
So I thought I'd better return.
People were like, oh, no. Oh, I don't know if you heard this. Did you know that Sonic fans got all up in arms because of the electricity that was the electricity stuff with Sonic in the Sonic movie, and in some ads, like they just in some other for a spin for like a cameo in a game, Sonic had electricity kind of like surrounding him, and people were like, Sonic's surrounded by electricity. Sonic's ruined. His power is wind. His power is wind. He's the Knight of the Wind, guys. He's the Knight of the Wind.
It's only been wind in Sonic Battle.
It was one game.
Just Sonic Battle.
It's been actually technically he has that one tornado move in Sonic Heroes and then Sonic Battle.
All right.
Well, it's not supposed to be literally
Sonic
wind.
Battle and Heroes.
And then they call him Knight of the Wind and Sonic the Black Knight, and then like people are like,
like the wind.
It's like
wind, yeah.
And people were like, no, the wind is his attribute. Sonic is a wind attribute. They were literally
the thing in Sonic Battles because he's going so fast. He courses it.
Retarded Sonic internet discussions have like made me like seem comparatively normal with my obsession with Sonic. Is like there's so like I'm like this franchise has done like stupid contradictory stuff like forever. Like again, I do not get mad about Sonic lore. It's always been stupid.
Man, I read the Encyclopedia, and apparently there's 2 sets of Chaos Emeralds.
Are we talking about that? Yeah,
that's wrong.
There's 6 Chaos Emeralds that aren't connected to the Master Emerald. There's just 6 Chaos Emeralds. Those are the ones in Sonic 1 and in all the Game Gear games. And that in the South, and then there's the 7 that are connected to Angel Island and the Master Emerald.
Some hardcore fans on the Sonic Retro forum are probably freaking the fuck out.
But that's the only explanation because the book keeps mentioning the 7 Chaos Emeralds, and then it keeps saying the 7 or the 6. So there has to be two sets.
The original explanation for the fan explanation everyone had was
they just missed it.
They just didn't find the 7th one yet.
Yeah,
that's what I always assumed as a kid.
That's what everyone assumed. But
Again,
they
it wasn't-
refused. But they
again,
refused to
wasn't
say it.
something-
They
it was
refused to.
something
s-
that wasn't that needed to be answered anyway.
It's a thing that people have been fighting about, but like also the thing is, I guess it kind of makes sense because like the South Island Chaos Emeralds and the West Island Chaos Emeralds literally have two different lore. In the manuals, they have literally two separate lores. One's like.
It's stupid, like retcons or explanations for things that don't need to be explained. It's like,
I mean-
MGS, like MG1 and 2. It's like, how did Big Boss survive MG1? It's like, guess what? MGS5 explains that for no reason.
But it's fun. It's fun thinking about like, oh man, there's like two sets of Chaos Emeralds.
Implications on the lore.
I mean, it fits it. I mean, but it fixes the plot hole of Sonic the Fighters. It fixes it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The 8 emeralds, the 9 emeralds, I forget.
Yeah,
how
the
many.
8 emeralds is because they just use 7.
That upset me
And
as
then
a
what?
baby boy. As a laser tag.
That upset every baby boy.
Does not exist anymore, but it had a Sonic the Fighters arcade cabinet. That's how I played it. Well, it's called Sonic Champions.
I'm one of no. It's called okay. I looked in the encyclopedia. It's just to refer to as Sonic the Fighters is its main name and Sonic Championship is its other name.
Yeah, that's what it was. American, the American arcade cabinets were.
Yeah.
Sonic Championship or Sonic, yeah, it's Sonic Championship. Champions, I forget.
But
my experience, like most people, well, granted I played it first at the arcade, but most people who played it consistently was the Gems collection where it was the Japanese.
Actually, I'm one of the people who played it for the first time on the PS3 collection.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added Honey and a.
Because I'm younger than you, so I didn't have a GameCube as a kid.
I didn't even know there was a PS3 collection.
Yeah, they put it on the PS3 and the Xbox 360 with online multiplayer.
What? It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's funny to me that Honey's like a more known character because of the Sonic Archie comics. Like this is a Fighting Vipers character, and she's known for her anthropomorphized Sonic version.
Well, no one knows who Fighting Vipers, but people actually more know not only
Man in that game.
not only because of because the thing is Honey is actually playable, like you can unlock her in the in the new one.
Well, she wasn't. She was like, you had to hack her in.
Yeah, now you don't have to hack her. You just go to Amy's. You just go to Amy's and you just hold some buttons. You like hold select and then like you turn into Honey. She's like more accessible than ever. And also, Sonic the Fighters also got a re-release in Lost Judgment, the Yakuza game.
Yeah, you have the Yakuza game. Yeah.
I keep forgetting they had a sequel because I like the first game, Judge Eyes. They just expanded.
Too bad.
Come out? Did Lost Judgment come out?
That came out last year, dude. That came out like September. That came out September.
When I bought it on the PS5, I was like, "Oh yeah, that came out."
Yeah, that came out. I actually own it. I bought Judgment. I own Judgment and Lost Judgment. I own every single Yakuza game except Yakuza 6, I think.
Okay.
I mean, but I gotta play every single one, you know.
Zero's
you gotta run the what is it, not the whorehouse, what do they call it, the fucking the girls,
the cabaret club, the cabaret club.
You gotta run the cabaret club, but the cabaret club is really good.
I mean, isn't that also in Yakuza 0? The cabaret club.
Also Zero. But the cabaret club is a little different because there's like warring factions in 6. It's crazy. It's like a whole like fucking subplot fucking story in fucking Yakuza 6 with the cabaret.
There was some. It's like I can't wait to. I gotta like I put it on hold because I beat the first one, but I'm gonna play Yakuza 2 eventually. You know, I gotta get to it.
It's one of the best ones.
I have it on. I am playing the remake. I'm not playing the original PS2.
You're doing yourself a disservice.
Why? What's
There's
wrong with the
remake
remakes?
That is nice, but they removed like entire areas from that because
those whole parts are
Yakuza
gone.
games have been recycling assets since Yakuza 3, and there's areas that were only in the PS2 games, so they instead of remaking those assets, like just remove those areas.
Yep.
No, that sounds like Sega. I mean, doesn't that sound on brand for Sega?
Literally, like every game is still using assets from Yakuza 3 to this day.
Even in Yakuza 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
So all they did was like
100%.
textures and that's it.
I'm gonna
like,
tell you about
still look at the
Yakuza
same
3
models.
though. Yakuza 3, the rest of the games that are really
You know, now it
better
makes
than the
sense
originals.
why. You know, actually, now it makes sense why they've been able to come out with these games so often.
Yeah, they can just do it.
You know,
Yeah,
it was like a yearly series in Japan for the most
the
part.
The remakes have better combat than the originals. But the problem with that is Yakuza 3 doesn't have a remake. It's fine, doesn't need one.
So you just gotta jump back.
If you play
Yakuza
Yakuza 3
3
from after playing
Yakuza 3
2,
port is better than the original localized Yakuza 3 because they took
Yeah.
out like entire side quest in the localization and like mini games.
Oh yeah, because it was like 2007 and like they were afraid of the
Yeah,
West.
but it was weird because Yakuza 1 and 2 like were like untouched. Besides,
Maybe that's why they thought they didn't. I think
localization
because they
like,
weren't untouched. I think it's because they were untouched. That's why they thought they weren't selling well. So they're like, maybe if we censor it to make it more American, and then Yakuza 0, the most unabashed one, I think like probably one of the crazier ones up until that point. That's the one that hits a core with the West.
It's also funny to me.
Why did that
why
one?
they start
Why did
with
Yakuza 0? Why is Yakuza 0 the one that took off and made the series popular?
I think it's because it's a prequel, so people's like, oh, now I can get into this. But like, it was always a series that's under the radar. I was late to that series too. I played like Yakuza 4 because I bought it randomly for $15 off Amazon. Then I played 1 and 2.
And then they didn't
then I
release. And then they didn't release
marathoned
5
all the
in
PS3
America
games,
for
and
a
then I was
while.
like, oh, 0 comes out next week.
Three's the only one that's not remade. But the only reason I'm saying about 3, they're all good games. I'm gonna say this: the only thing about 3 is that if you're playing the remake series, the combat is a lot worse in 3 than the remake.
Well, that's all pre-0 games, and then Yakuza 6.
Yeah, because I was playing 0, I was playing Kiwami 1, and I was like, a lot of this stuff, like I've only seen footage of Yakuza 0, and I'm like, some of this seems like they took it directly from just Yakuza 0 and ported it over.
No. Yakuza 0 is supposed to be a throwback for like longtime fans, so it has like a lot of like references and like set pieces from Yakuza 1. So it's funny to me, people are starting with Yakuza 0, and it's like, oh, check out Kiwami 1. Like a chronological order. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
there's a lot of Yakuza 1 stuff in 0.
But the thing is, there's also.
I'd always recommend people playing a release.
But the thing is, I played Kiwami 1 first. But there's also the thing is, it also acts as a sequel to 0. It rewards you for playing 0 before you play Kiwami. Because there's a lot of stuff like, oh, the kart racing game, and they'll talk about characters that he met 20 years ago.
Yeah, they added new side quests and added characters from like 0, like aged up and stuff.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, the
It
remake does that.
Like it added like retroactively added the continuity from 0 into Yakuza 1.
Which,
granted, I'm probably not one to like this.
Yakuza 2 remake like since release, and I haven't played it. The only thing I'm interested in is the Majima like campaign because that's actually like new stuff.
So
probably the only one to like this shit, but the original like 1 and 2 English dub for like the ports, the old OG dubs are fucking hilarious.
I mean, they are.
Like,
Dude, Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill was the dude. Was Majima. He was Majima.
Yeah, he was Majima. It's true.
It's real. I'm not making that up.
It's like, the thing is, what's really funny about that dub is like it cost them so much money that they just ended up not dubbing Yakuza for until like Lost Judgment and 7, where now they're finally confident enough to dub Yakuza games again.
Like people have Yakuza burnout. Like it seems like they're like just wasting money doing that. And plus,
no, but the thing is, but Yakuza 7 sold really well, and Lost Judgment
it's because no one. It's because the Xbox One had no games, and that was like the only thing on it.
Yakuza 7 came out when the.
No, but it came out early on Xbox.
Oh yeah, it did come out early. It came out on. It was out on PS4, but it came out on Xbox Series X and PC before it came to PS5. I don't know why, but Microsoft really wanted to have Yakuza first. They're like, no, we need it.
Play like the Yakuza game.
It's like, we need it on Xbox. It's like,
is it Yakuza or Yakuza? I've heard both, and I don't know.
Tomato.
Oh, okay.
It's whatever you want it to be.
I go like back and forth.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, it's like I can't fault anyone for saying it a different way because I say it both ways.
Japanese.
So you think I know Japanese, motherfucker? I just like their games. So when do you guys think Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna get announced? Because it's coming, right? Like,
It's like Bayonetta 3. It's never coming.
no, but the thing is, no, the reason why I'm saying that is because on the Nvidia leak, Kingdom Hearts 4 was on the list.
Oh yeah, all the leaks are real. All the Nvidia leaks are actually real.
Unless, well, since Square's hemorrhaging money again.
Pretty soon, you think it's...
They're probably like, huh, maybe having these like generation-long development cycles.
maybe we should release games.
13 verses. When is it gonna happen?
No, that game got canceled. That game turned into Final Fantasy 15. That's what that is. No, actually. Oh no, wait, you're right. Oh yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Kingdom Hearts 4 is gonna be versus 13. Nomura finally gets his revenge.
Yuzori in the game.
Yeah,
it's the same guy from Final Fantasy 15. I'm telling you.
It is. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's just good.
Yuzora as a main character.
So, because this year is the anniversary year, so this would be the time to announce that the Kingdom Hearts.
13 verses.
No, the Final Fantasy. It's the Kingdom Hearts anniversary year, right? Like,
sure, yeah.
It's the 20th anniversary.
With Square using like Unreal, like every other like Japanese dev now, like that probably saves a lot on dev time.
Yeah, so they could probably carry over a lot of assets.
The engine they already got.
Yeah, they could just use Kingdom Hearts 3 as a basis and then build off of it.
The whole boss battle area for him fighting Yuzora looks like way different.
Because it was made like a year later.
That and it could be like super optimized for the PS5.
Because they're gonna probably the thing is Unreal 5 is compatible with Unreal 4, where you could just port all your stuff over to Unreal Engine 5. So they probably don't even have to work too hard on the engine change. And then number 2, the game's cartoony, so it doesn't have to look realistic.
Yeah,
so
they can literally just use the same assets.
They could just maybe slightly change some models, because the game's not gonna look much better. You know? Like, how much better can that game look? Unless they want to give Sora real hair.
Like saying like graphics gonna have like huge diminishing returns in the past 2 gens.
Yeah, because it's like, how much better can you look?
Yeah, Jump was like Gen 7.
But the thing is, I think that means that we're gonna start moving towards art style. I think what was an inspiration for me, or at least me looking forward to the rest of this generation, was when Sony did their PS5 showcase, and most of those games were games with art style. Like, when they were showing off, this is what we're going to be releasing on the PS5. If the pandemic didn't happen, it probably would have... All that stuff probably would have came out already, but, you know, games got delayed by a year. But, it's like they were really like, yeah, no, like, when they showed off most of those games having art styles, like, oh, this gen... We've got to the point where realism can only go so far. Like...
Oh, I took a shower and you guys are still on this shit?
I feel like in like the PS5 gen, it's already reached like Uncanny Valley for me. A lot of realistic games, like Half-Life 2 gives me less Uncanny Valley than like Half-Life Alyx, honestly.
Games, I can see
the faces look very uncanny. That's true.
I'll say Russell's like the least uncanny because he seems like oddly stylized. Like he has kind of like a bulbous nose. That character.
Yeah, his hair and like the facial structure is more like
so you ever seen like Alex's model, which is like never like actually used in games, like any cutscene. She looks like really off, even though like I think they're literally using the same facial reference they used for Half-Life 2. Like it's objectively better with like shaders and like polygon count. I don't know.
I feel like you probably could have just imported the model and fucking.
Less uncanny to me, and it's like more expressive in animation.
Anybody, I'm only an elected official.
I feel like they probably could have gotten away with just importing the model because you're really using it much. Like you're not gonna see it. Why not just use the same model?
was right.
I mean, I feel like they could have gotten away with using Alex's model again. It's like
you're
not seeing her until the end.
But like Kingdom Hearts 4, I think the only thing that they could say is ray tracing and 120 FPS mode. That's the only thing I could think of.
Ray tracing is the biggest fucking shot in the foot. That is the biggest diminishing return like graphics thing. It's so unnecessary. Like it's so like ray tracing reflections. Like, just do baked in like reflection textures.
I mean, but it looks cool though.
If you even notice the demo,
like the fucking 3-4% of people actually using it at all.
Even like baked in shadows, like they're enough. Like ray tracing is such a minimal like upgrade.
I mean, some game like even Dying Light 2, like their ray tracing shadows moves makes the game look
So
almost completely
it's
different.
shadows and lighting, right? But you know what you can do with shadows and lighting or
Bake it in,
reflections?
bake it in.
You can literally make it look exactly the same, and that
Yeah.
would be ray tracing.
Yeah, you could.
What
Bake
you know,
it in.
10 times better performance. Like that's my issue.
I think if ray tracing didn't exist, I think I think if ray tracing didn't, there are two things that held this upgrade, like this new generation back.
Mirror's Edge does this.
Is a thing that's holding it back is that they blew their load too early with the PS4 Pro by saying 4K is here, even though 4K wasn't really there. Like it was kind of there, but not really. So when the next gen comes out and it's actually 4K, people are less impressed. And then number two, ray tracing is holding games back in terms of how detailed they can be.
Maybe I'm an old man, but I never really actually 100% cared for 4K specifically. I've used it a few times. I have that 4K TV in here. I played games on that 4K TV. Dark Souls, Kingdom Hearts. I played games in 4K that can use native 4K, and I don't see anything.
I mean,
okay. Shut down everyone's argument right now. Okay, Uncle Ducktail should have stepped in. Okay, ray tracing is fucking useless because the similarities between that and just normal lighting, like baked-in lighting, is perfect. It's like
no, that's literally what we're saying.
Look, this puddle,
yeah. Diminishing return,
and it kills like FPS by like 90%.
Yeah, no, for a slightly better looking result for like.
It doesn't even look that better. It only looks better when they actually show it. You wouldn't notice the difference if they weren't showing it.
It's like it depends on the game. It depends on the game. Because some games you could turn ray tracing on and off and you can't tell the difference because
I played a little bit of Metro Exodus.
Like I think Shadow, like Shadow of the Tomb Raider, the ray tracing and the non-ray tracing mode looks about the same.
Here, I'm gonna send you two pictures, all right? One of the you're gonna guess which
make
one.
Sure they have no
labels.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
But
like I said, I'm not saying every game looks different.
I'm gonna send you two pictures, all right?
Fortnite's the last game that needs ray tracing.
Listen.
I mean, they're actually. They do have ray tracing, but they're more moving towards a different type of global illumination because Unreal Engine 5.
Wait. Look in voice text. Look at those two pictures. Is the top one ray traced or is the bottom one ray traced?
Top one. There's no glass, so I don't know.
Take a guess.
If I had to take a guess. I mean, they're two separate images in two separate parts. That makes it really hard.
Yeah, just look at them. Here, I'll hold on.
Okay.
Alright.
I have the strain. I have a feeling they're.
What about this one?
Why are the settings so low? Fortnite looks better on my computer.
Here. Which one is ray tracing?
Which one's ray tracing? If I had to say, none of them.
You got it.
Top one.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
I pulled those two from Google.
Yeah, no, they're both not ray tracing. I was looking at it and I'm like, if I had to say, I'm like, yeah, no, they don't look like they have ray tracing at all. At least none that I could see. So I was like, yeah, none. Both of them are not ray traced.
Yeah, no.
So I didn't fall. I didn't fall for your meme. I didn't fall for your.
Damn it, I'm funny.
I was like, no. But yeah, no, it's like ray tracing is one of those things where it all depends on how you use it.
I love when they like fucking what was it, Nvidia or whatever with like Minecraft and like Quake with ray tracing. It's like those games do not need ray tracing. I love those are the big tech demos. Like, whoa, you can play Quake with ray tracing.
I mean, it looks cool though. They don't need it, but it looks cool.
It makes the game look worse because you have this hyper realistic like reflections and shadows and lighting when the game looks that low poly. It's like, what's the point?
Yeah, on a low poly game, it's weird.
It looks cool. At least to me, it looks cool.
It's because if they did it in a different game, it'd run like shit, like Cyberpunk. Like, that's why.
Or fucking Minecraft ray tracing.
It's like ray tracing can. I think if ray tracing is used correctly, I think that it can enhance an experience.
It does look good if it's used correctly. I'll give you this, okay? You know what anti-aliasing is?
Yeah,
right?
I know what that is.
So let's say I'm drawing something that's aliased, and I start using an anti-aliased pen and brush, and fucking blurring everything and making it look really rendered on an anti-aliasing line art, alias line art, and an aliased picture. It's gonna look fucking weird. Jarring. It's gonna be style contradicting. If I do that on Minecraft, it's the same thing. I have these crazy high def fucking lighting and reflections in Minecraft, where game stylized the opposite way. Doesn't make any sense.
You know, it looks silly, like with these low poly games having like this hyper realistic lighting and like realistic water in Minecraft. Like everything's blocks with like the sprite art style.
The thing is, I wonder.
I disagree. I personally disagree. I think the cool lighting with the low poly
Sprites with like bloom and fucking hard reflections, like pixelated sprites.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm thinking of like
cool.
those indie games that are like they have 8-bit sprites, but they have like bloom glow and shit. I'm like that.
You mean like Octopath Traveler?
Yes.
Like Octopath
Traveler.
Yes, exactly that.
That wasn't what I was talking about, but it's an example of I think it looks stupid.
I'm sorry.
I think you're gonna have people who are younger than you. I think it might be an age thing. Might be an age thing.
I think we went over this pointing out together. If you're playing a game, right, and the game has the option to use a filter to blend the sprites together, would you opt to use it?
Oh no, hell no. But if you have cool lighting, that you still have the good quality pixels with like some cool lighting effects. Yeah, I think it looks sick.
It depends if I like the game. For me, it depends if I like the game sprites. Like Sonic, I would never blend them. Sonic sprites look too good. But I can't think of a situation where I would have blended them.
It's a similar aspect because what you're doing is you're changing aesthetic styles like hard. It's clashing.
Yeah. It's like having like it's like having a modern game and then having just like an 8-bit sprite, like a character's just an 8-bit sprite, just looks jarring
in the game.
It just doesn't make sense. It's like no, or be like you're playing like fucking like GTA 5 and the water is Minecraft water.
Speaking of GTA 5.
Oh yeah, they announced GTA 6 is in development, which we all already knew. I don't know why people are acting like that's news. People thought they weren't gonna make a new GTA game. Like GTA 5 was the last one.
It makes sense.
I actually didn't know if they were. I actually didn't know if they were.
Dude, of course they were.
Updating online.
Nah, they're gonna make. They were obviously gonna have to. They can't keep releasing a PS3 game forever. They have to make a new game.
That's what you think.
Have you seen Skyrim?
You ever heard of Skyrim?
They announced Elder Scrolls 6. It's coming eventually.
Okay, yeah, and then immediately announced a remaster for Switch. Totally. Elder Scrolls 6, yeah.
Elder Scrolls 6 is not coming out this gen.
It's coming out. It's coming out in like 2025. It'll come out after.
How many versions of Skyrim are there?
I don't know. Ask Alex.
Versions of Skyrim.
Ask Alex, dog.
Skyrim in development right now? Probably. There's probably versions coming out for the PS5.
No, I know that already came out. The PS5 version of Skyrim already came out.
There you go.
It already came out. They already did that.
There's so many. They're gonna keep doing it. It's like milk it as much as possible. It's the idea.
I mean, but they're releasing Elder Scrolls 6. It's coming out. It's just gonna be an Xbox exclusive. It's coming out though. It's just late. It's late to the party, you know.
Okay, so whatever you say. Like I'm treating Elder Scrolls 6 like fucking Bayo 3 until it happens.
I mean, Bayo 3 is actually coming out this year, though, right?
It's not. It's not.
You saw the trailer. It had a
It's
trailer.
never coming out.
It had a trailer and everything. It got announced.
It's not. That's part of the hoax.
That game and the fucking Grand Blue Fantasy RPG isn't coming out either. That one is not even on the fucking site anymore. You can't even find it on site. It's literally dead. Same with Bayo 3 for a while. You couldn't even find it on our site. It was gone.
I mean, Bayo 3, they literally said, just forget the game exists, dog, because it's not coming out for a minute.
You went to Platinum site, you couldn't even see Bayo 3 was not there.
Yeah,
It's
no,
that bad,
dude. The thing is, people are mad at video game companies, but I am happy that video game companies have been holding their cards closer to the chest, where they only like start talking about stuff a year before it comes out. Because I am
The game
not.
comes out and it's still unfinished.
I mean, it's still unfinished, but like it's like, but I blame half of that on bad corporate people, and then the other half on fucking. The Pandy, I blame it on the Pandy because that probably fucked up
the bad C word.
It's like that probably fucked up production for a lot of companies. But I'm so at least we're starting off this generation with not the development cycle of you release a trailer saying this thing's coming when it's coming out, and then it doesn't come out for 7 years. The 7-year wait for games, I'm glad it's ending. Like if they announce Kingdom Hearts 4 and they already started working on it, and it comes out in 2 years, it's dead. The meme's dead.
They do expect to release. They haven't ever done that when they like release. They say it's going to come out like 4 years after. They rarely do that. It's usually the game just gets delayed and it keeps getting pushed back. But that's
No. Some games just get released without a release date.
Final Fantasy 13 versus.
Yeah, they just release a game without a release date and it just doesn't exist. It's like Square Enix is special. It's like Square Enix is special, all right?
Most of the time they say, "Oh yeah, it's going to come out in 1 to 2 years," but not like 4.
Yeah, Square's.
I mean, that happened to Persona. Persona 5 was supposed to come out in 2015 for the
that
PS3.
was funny.
Yeah, the PS3 version.
Everyone was talking to that teaser trailer, and it's funny. Cause
it was supposed to be on PS3. It was literally before the PS4 came out, dude.
It's also on that. There also is a PS3.
I know.
Yeah, they still released it on the PS3, but it's just funny that like it was announced to come out in 2015.
All those games that are like, hey, we're doing a PS Vita and 3DS port. And it's like,
then the generation changed.
And then the devs of like RPCS3 were like, hey, they showed their emulator by saying you can play Persona 5 on it on the week that Persona 5 came out, and all of a sudden, they got a like a DMCA from like Atlas. Like, what do you think in Sega? It's like, what did you think was gonna happen?
It's like, what did you think was gonna happen, dog?
It's like those guys.
The game just came out. It just came out, dog.
Who announce their shit before it's done?
It's like, why would you?
Oh, whoops! The project got nuked by Nintendo. It's like,
finish it, retard.
Finish it, you dumbass.
And that's it. The damage is already done. You can't undo it.
If your shit gets DMCA'd after it's already released and done,
then it's on the internet forever.
It's fine.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's like the AM2R guy. He made that big announcement when the game was finally out.
Well, because it was
so that game
finished.
Will never die.
I mean,
it's there forever. It's out.
Yeah, it's out. You could just
can't
download it. They can't get rid of it. They'll try, but you can find it.
Just like everything I'm gonna say on the stream, I can't undo it.
Which is facts.
It was a moving puppet made by Dr. Finkelstein.
The doctor has made a moving puppet.
Anyway, make sure to announce your fan game before you even started developing it. It's a really good idea.
And also make sure to have a Patreon. You know?
Yeah, make sure to be making money off someone else.
That's his IP. Yeah, just make sure. Just add that in for extra. And then if anyone criticizes you on it,
I love it.
They're the asshole.
They could get away with it if they just make it like a Patreon for themselves. So it's like a tip jar. But no, they make a Patreon specifically for the project. It's like,
maybe if they did the thing like the guys who made Sonic Smackdown did, where like they had it on a website where you could decide to tip them, but you don't have to. Like they're not like you literally can never just never pay them. There's nothing locked behind a paywall.
Well, that unfortunately Sega doesn't seem to give a shit
nah.
as much. In 2010, they really. I think they're starting to be shitty again now.
Nah, so far they've been fine. They don't
I know they murdered those Streets of Rage remakes like back in like 2010.
Also, I remember they took off every single video off of YouTube that was about a game that they were going to be coming out with because they didn't want the search results to get muddled. So they took down every video.
Because presents are a way to give your heart.
They took down every video that was like with the thing in the title, so a bunch of people just got their shit taken down for no reason.
When you put it that way, I feel sort of bad for it.
Kingdom Hearts, one thing, I don't know why it does this, it loves to just have silence for like no reason, bro. And it's like kind of awkward.
You mean like awkward pauses and cutscenes? Yeah, it does that a lot.
I'm like, why though? Why are there more of them in this game than there were in the first one?
3. A lot more.
A lot more. It's like, how come every game there's progressively more long pauses? How did it get worse?
Alright, they just run out of things to talk about. It happens.
It's their attempt to be realistic.
I initially I initially thought it was something to do with like the dubbing. Maybe it's like the Japanese dialogue is like slightly longer, so like there's more pauses. But no, you look up the Japanese.
They do the same shit.
The pauses are still there.
It's like, so this is just across the board. This is just
to give dramatic camera angles because you don't actually think about the. They don't expect you to actually think about the pauses. It's like when actors do exaggerated movement.
No, but the thing,
you're
but the
telling
thing,
me- you're
no, but the
telling me
thing
when I
is,
say to a person, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm all right. Yeah, me too.
Oh fuck! It's like if it's like that, I don't know. I haven't watched the cutscene. That's what it is.
That's what it is.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like dramatic pauses.
no, it's not dramatic pauses. It's not dramatic pauses.
Pause and then like it pans into something. No, it's like just a mundane conversation.
Yeah, no, it's just.
I don't know why. It's just in the Japanese and in the dub. It's not even a dub issue. It's just that's how they
It's
write
like,
the
you know,
script.
like the timing is messed up with the audio because like the animations are timed to one language.
I know.
It's like no, it's
No, that's just how it
like
is.
that.
It's just
Yeah,
it
never
just.
mind. I retract everything I just said.
It's like
cool about this game. You know, what's cool about Kingdom Hearts 2.
What?
Final Mix specifically.
Well, as long as
Final
she
Mix
can be with
specifically.
you, what else does she need?
You get the cool like crown thing. You get the cool like crown.
Oh yeah, I know about that. You get the crown if you collect all the little crown
on
pieces.
your like little character icon. It's like
Yeah.
a little crown.
I might get all the pieces.
Also,
Oh wait.
For Christmas World is one of the only ones that actually changes your little hut.
Yeah, it is. I know Pirates of the Caribbean does too. It changes your HUD.
Yeah, desaturates.
I don't think I wouldn't
the
stream
colors.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Huh?
Caribbeans.
What? What? What do you say?
No, it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's Caribbeans.
It's called Johnny Depp's wife abuses him.
And then everyone blamed him for it for like a
Yeah,
year.
that was that was so funny. It's like I'm with her.
Funny,
Yes,
What's
that happened. There's literally a phone call where she says like, "Yeah, no one's gonna believe you."
And they were. She
And
was
then-
right.
Then he finally then the audio leaked to that. It's like, well,
And people, everyone,
He
and
does have a
literally,
drug problem, but he
everyone
wasn't
who
the
was
one
on their
doing the
moral,
abuse.
and everyone who was on their moral high ground just suddenly was like, oh, I'm sorry, Johnny Depp. Maybe,
damage was already done.
oh, maybe you can be in the next Harry Potter movie. I just assumed, it's just that,
Oh, yeah, no, fuck Warner Brothers for firing him.
but he's in the new movie though, right? Still, like they brought him back.
Think so. I don't know. I actually don't know.
The thing is, Warner Brothers is terrible about firing people, so I don't think they actually fired him. Like, there's a...
No. He literally said, yeah, they fired. He literally got fired.
Is he in the new movie? Let me look up the thing of Dunderwald or Dundledick, a Dumbledore's penis, the movie. I don't know. I don't care about
Dumbledore penis.
I don't care about.
My favorite.
I don't care about fucking Harry
sweet, I
Potter.
got Spider-Man gloves.
Yeah, it's the Fantastic Beasts: Secrets of Dumbledore. Oh no, they changed it to Mads Mikkelsen. They changed it from Johnny Depp to Mads Mikkelsen.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they
No,
got.
I think Johnny Depp's in the end.
No,
First
he's
Fantastic
supposed.
Beasts?
No, he's in the
He's in the
first.
end.
He's in the first, and he's in the second one, but they replaced him in this third one.
Yeah, he was supposed to be Grindelwald.
Yeah, Grindelwald, but they replaced him with Mads
They
Mikkelsen.
replaced him because of the controversy where
Yeah.
it turns out his wife was lying the entire
His
time.
wife was a fucking bitch. Yeah, no.
Johnny Depp didn't get the face suck. Why am I forgetting Harry Potter old man guy that was retconned to be gay?
Dumbledore.
Yeah, Johnny Depp didn't get the face suck Dumbledore.
I don't know. I never read the books, and also I'm
Ne-
not
neither
going
have
there.
I.
That's a touchy subject. You all are walking on eggshells right now.
Well, that's what.
Okay,
That's what,
so
that's what
basically,
happened.
almost
All right, I
all
think
the
that's a good place to
answers-
end the stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think that's a good place to stop. I'll pick this back up on Sunday. I'll take Saturday off. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a good game. It's a really good game.
No, it's not. It sucks.
I don't feel like I'm walking on eggshells, man. I feel like he's just honest.
No, I think it was a
I
retcon.
thought he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna like go into detail about something, but like, do not give your opinion.
No, don't worry.
You're
I'm,
wrong.
I'm on,
Do not
I'm
give
on my
your
filter.
All right, well,
We're on a filter. We're good.
peace out. Peace out. Thank you for watching. Anyone who's still watching this late at night. See ya.